bark, bark, bark. A bark, a bark. A bark, a bark, 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 a bark, bark. A bark, bark, a bark, a bark. A bark, a bark, a bark, bark, bark. Bark. Oh, yes. Let's see. Hopefully, frame rate will remain stable now. That would be nice. Best time, 6:51. Don't you dare crash on me, VR. I will become very, very, very angry and call you names. Maybe. Plop in. Oh, come on, you dick. Thank you. There and there. Ah. Okay. So. Load, what the fuck ever that is. Sure. Slicks. Mediums. And meows. 34. Let's just do a full tank. Tattoos, meow. Yeah. I'm going to drink yellow. Oh, goddamn. Tasty. Goddamn tasty, man. Meow, 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 meow. Close. Close. And pop this beach open so I can keep an eye on it. And then, similarly, for the announcements of the server, 55 minutes. Did I forget to increase the resolution? I think I did. Oh dear. Hello. Oh wow. You came out of nowhere. Oh, this thing is strong as a fucking ox. not gonna finish a race like that, mate. Oh, fuck it. The car is probably fine. But I also kinda low-key wanna change the anti-aliasing. And or bump up the resolution a tiny bit. But also I kinda wanna follow this guy. See if I can get him on a full tank. Fifth. Ignore the hand. Oh, shit. It's so strong. What is this? Oh, it's such... He's been mentioning struggling. Oh shit. I'm shocked at how good the force feedback is. Legit shocked, man. To legit wrestle this thing. It's so strong. It's crazy. It's just like driving a GoKart. Everything's just beating up your hands. That is outside the outdoors go track on a beat up track. It's that kind of feeling. Every little bump just wants to tear the wheel out of your hands. Oh, that's right, it's this one. is gonna be quite the workout, hanging on for an hour with this kind of strength. Jesus fucking Christ! And the weird part is that it's able to do this without making the wheel itself like creak and make sounds as if it's flexing. I don't quite understand how that is the case. Can go quicker in here. No. Ah, fuck. I took too much curve. Okay, but I will do a quick fix. Stuff to be done here, but it's fine. We will save. And then we will do a quick restart. Because I want one higher glare. I want sun rays. And I want higher quality anti-aliasing, which I find under there, and graphics, SMA, Ultra, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 1 Should I try using gas? Nah. Rather push the limits via pure pixel pushing. Let's go back to 81. And then join server. Should be perfectly fine. Probably look better than SMAA and we'll see how it looks on movement. I might just have to throw in the towel and go crawl back to Mama MSAA. In theory, this should be okay. Oh, it struggles big time now for some reason. Could be it's just doing... oh, yeah, no, it's... This looks like death with this high SMA. Bits. Okay, I yield. I yield. I need better machine. So we're on FXAA. High. And MSAA. And then Bruce quality, well, it's slightly reduced performance. Okay, so we skip that. High quality mirror sun. And then video. And then MSAA, where are you? 2x. And drive online. There we go, status challenge. Join. Now we should have pretty. Maybe we need to reduce the pretty a tiny bit, but I mean, that's okay. Yeah, this is smooth enough. Hello, son. How do you do? You're such a pretty son. You're the best son in the known universe. Producing weird life forms like myself. Thoroughly appreciated. I enjoy existing. Right, so we still have a bunch of time. jaggies. Look at that. That's pretty. I can see clearly now the jaggy's gone. It's okay, game, you can regenerate shaders and things. Just please don't do that to me in the corner. And hopefully you can keep up with this tree line here. Yes sir, you can. Who's a good little tired old machine? You are, Serenity. You are. It's crazy, it feels so good, man. It feels so good. It's not a beast machine, but my god, it's a fun little beast. It's a tiny beast. Beast light. In a bucket. much easier to drive when you can see clearly. It is fucking bordering on a competitive advantage. Who would have thought? Not being like blind as a bat would have make a difference. Also my hands, I can feel it in my hands after just one lap. My arms are fine, but just holding on to the wheel requires a significant amount of effort due to all the tiny bumps. Like when you see the wheel move, that's just not an effect, that's me legit. I'm like I'm grabbing the tire. Like usually I just like rest my hands on the wheel and it's fine. Like if now I'm just soft, now I'm just centering it. And you can see the amount of detail there is in the ground. And that is just like 70% of 50% force feedback output from the game, which means it's at the edge of clipping, but not clipping. So I get the full fidelity of the signal. And the wheelbase is running at 70%. And with 2 smoothing applied. Oh fuck, it's this corner here. And 0 damping and other effects. 0 I don't remember what it's called, but the other thing I don't remember the name of. God damn it. My brain is just like, do not try to think about anything. We are driving, fuck you. Me like, what are those things called? Force feedback detail, 20. And the thing that fights you when you counter its torque is 0. So it will not yield unless you overpower it. And it feels so fucking good. And it is. I tried out the old gyro earlier. And oh man, it's such a difference. The new gyro is fucking insane. Oh, wow. It's legit like a chimp trying to slap something out of your hands. Oh, not that that has ever happened, but I imagine this is what it will feel like. time. No! God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, holy balls. Like, that is a workout, man. That is a fucking workout. Four 5 liters. I don't... It's just skill issue. It's just a fucking skill issue. I just need to be more careful. And also I need to take a fucking drink. And I also want to up the MSA by one more step. I mean, it was fine, but I know it can look even better at 4x. And knowing that is painful. Oh shit, maybe there's a briefing going on. Oh, chicka wow wow.
Half an hour? What you mean?
Like a half an hour pit stop. Like I said, you're gonna stop after half an hour.
Oh yeah, but not like lap time. What you guys thinking?
You're gonna be looking at around maybe 650.
650, bro. It's 630.
Well, that's for the top guys, but
Wait, me too.
My.
Me too. How much did you do?
well, I've yet to bank, but I'm betting off I can probably pull a 640.
Yo, am I gonna win this race?
Oh my god, Dexter is gonna win the race.
Am I going 10 seconds faster than Master?
Bay Harbor driver.
Oh my god, 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 no way, yeah. Well, I'm gonna
Did you watch?
I just want to tell one thing though, just make sure you keep it on the road if you want that
Just remember
victory.
that.
Yeah, I
Just
think
remember.
oh wait, because of the fuel tank. Fuck, I didn't think about it. I was like on a hot lap setup. Yeah, that's gonna slow me down a bit.
Yeah.
The fuel tank.
Wait, Dexter, how many seasons did you watch Dexter? Also, like the extras included.
I watched the full 8 series, like thingies on Netflix, and I'm missing New Blood and Original Sin.
May I watched all seasons and New Blood and Original Sin.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta take a dump. But I'll be right back. Bye-bye.
Alright, take care.
Wait, just one question. The events start in like 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Now you can go take a shit.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you guys racing tonight?
Yeah, tonight I'm gonna be racing as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the run as well. If I can show you my lap. Or, you know, my rough practice run that I'm gonna have.
I'll quickly have a look and then bug off.
Alright,
Oh,
time
nice
to
weather.
join the server. And FAO1 and drive.
No, you're not gonna have a look opening, you're probably gonna be doing your own run.
Man, okay, I'm looking.
Well, I mean, if you want to look, you don't have to. You can go ahead and do your own run.
Okay, I'll do my own run.
And we still got to race TCRs on you.
I think so. We will race TCRs also. So wait. So wait, Marcel, you said you're gonna be doing in that I should do my own run.
Yeah. Well, if you want. I mean, we will have about an hour of practice when the run actually opens up.
Alright, I'll do my own run, just wait.
Yeah, I was practicing. You're not going to get too many runs in.
Alright, Marcel, I'll do my own run. Alright, so anyways, setup, yes. Give me the setup. Give me that setup. Alright, I'm gonna soon start, actually, you know what, I'm gonna start streaming. Starting. Ah, I forgot to even look, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna put my camera on for this one. It's not even it's not even massive today to put the camera on. Wait, you have new sounds of the car, Marcel?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god. I forgot that I do not have a camera on right now. So no camera for today. Hello everyone. As Marcel is just doing his lap. Alright.
This is getting darker.
It's getting darker. Oh my god.
No, that's the weather I run with.
You're going to need headlights.
Yeah, I don't need headlights though. Yeah, it's 2 in the afternoon right now in the game.
It's very bright right here. I'm just sunbathing. Yeah, pretty beautiful, yeah. Oh my god, she was the first viewer, oh my god. Welcome to our channel.
Oh, that's not done.
Wait, Norwegian? This is the same. Only song from Norwegian that I know is because of some guy just always coming up to my reels is Deja Vu brackets in Stuka.
Oh yeah, I'll check you guys later after the race.
Alright, see ya.
Cheers.
Cheers. My god, it's really bright. Woo! Can I downshift? Yes, I can downshift. Whoa, what the? I'm having the time of my life here. I should bring a Tatus actually to the track day. I need to rent one. I have no... Oh my god. Am I about to fly the full plant? Nope. Yep. Just listen to this force feedback. Oh dear. Wait, you're...
No, I'm off.
Wait, you're from Norway, right? Oh. Which city? Ah, Ålesund.
Yeah.
Hello, Mav!
Hello.
Oh my god, that was a loud surprise.
That was very, very yes.
Very, very yes.
Yeah.
Today
How
I'm
much
very...
volume would you like? Yes.
Just wait, I need a megaphone next time. And then I'll be blasting them sirens as well.
Yeah.
Anyways, how are you today, Mav?
I am good. I'm looking forward to Nordschleife.
Nordschleife, meine Fresse!
Was muss das sein?
Mann, Junge!
Die Junge! Die kleine Junge! I am looking forward to the Nordschleife. Should be very, very good fun with Knife. Yeah, I got those sick rhymes, yo.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so I'm about to get maybe boots on, and then we're about to go racing. I will be back. Yeah. Wait,
And also...
I will be back in un moment.
Alright, un moment. Oh, wait, why is my clutch? Oh no, Fanatec, are you having another problem, man? Clutch. I have my clutch stuck only at 3%. What?
Well, that's not ideal.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Thank you, Fanatec. Flopatec. They flopped the design of the McLaren wheel, basically. Can I take this flat out? Yes, I can. But then I have to stay at 50 gear to take it flat out. To get the maximum speed, also.
You got 6.
Godverdomme in de godverdomme land. Kurwa mać.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to be looking at maybe a pit stop in the middle, presumably, for those. Maybe a double for the medium runners, but for the hard runners it's probably going to be one stopper.
Will you be doing mediums or hards?
I'm going hard.
Just remember to stay hard. Whoa. That was not intended. Oh no. I'm going wide. Grass.
Sounds like a bit of karma.
I got that lawnmower Formula car.
Yeah, just got to take some grass here.
Yeah, just cut him some grass here. Oh my god, the force feedback sounds absolutely... Okay, I can take that flat out. Holy crap.
What corner?
I think it was nearly the... well, I don't know. I only know Schwabensfans because, well, thanks to that guy commentating the lap around the Nordschleife when he was right. Oh my god, Dexter.
Is it just us?
Apparently it's just us, but oh my god. Anyways,
Yeah, but I mean, the briefing starts now.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think Mavs is still getting his boots.
Oops.
The practice
Yeah,
server's not even open yet.
The race?
The practice isn't open yet.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, you don't mean the axle.
What?
Wait, when is the guys? Wait, when is the
Yes.
race starting? When?
Race is starting in 1 hour and 8 minutes time.
Oh, come on! I knew it.
So we are going to finish briefing, and then we're going to go immediately to the 1 hour race.
But do we first have a wheel spin? Who will get, you know, pole position? Who will get last place?
No, because there's no way for me to set the grid. Otherwise, I would probably do something like championship position. But there's no way for me to set the grid, so it is going to be random.
So the fastest one to the server gets pole position.
Wait, what?
Will it be? No,
It
It randomizes.
It usually is the first one in the server for aces.
Okay.
How are we doing, Maverick? I haven't spoken to you in ages.
I know, it has been donkeys. It's very well. How about you?
Very well. Yeah, doing very well. Literally, what's it called?
Wait,
Just...
one question: is it going to be the Nordschleife Endurance Cup, or on Nordschleife?
The normal Nordschleife.
Normal Nordschleife. Thank God there's no tourists on this.
Does it have the what's it called? The
GP? No.
Okay, alright.
No, it's just
It does. Yeah, so it does just cut off the GT section. Yeah.
You're just doing the normal North.
Section
Yes.
is losing.
What? How are you doing, man? No appendix.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. I am very good, but also very tired. I've just spent the last like 3 hours traveling, so I'm just.
You know, I've just. It's not 3 hours, but it took me 90 minutes to get home for what should normally be 25 minutes. Oh, sorry.
Excellent play.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna restart the system.
I'll be back
you
around
beat
about
me at
when
3 hours.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Was it
I'll be
traffic?
right
Lots of traffic, yes.
Oh my god.
Was there traffic?
paradise.
Yes. Traffic paradise. That was traffic paradise, exactly. You are correct.
Yo, Mom.
Yes.
Just one thing. Did I lose any positions from the?
I don't know. I would need to check.
Okay.
Because it depends. Do you know, was there a car close behind you? Because if there was, then you probably did.
Don't remember.
But if there's
I
no
think
cars
not.
close behind you, then you probably didn't.
I think so. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! Guys, yesterday I tested the setup and it had like no oversteer at all. I tested it right now. First turn, I oversteer.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Never
This is the
trust
thing with
setups.
No, it's my setup. I built it on my own, and it was perfect. I was running like 630s. Now it just oh no, it understeers and oversteers. Perfecto.
Oh, you're in the Fiat now.
Yeah.
Basically
Wait,
F40T.
Wait, you're the guy that can't speak Italian.
Well, kind of. Reminder, I'm like, I don't know.
Wait, I got a
Because-
question. Yo, Mom, you gotta tell me how British I sound, okay? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You cheeky little bastard.
Not at all.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no,
Actually-
it's quite. Yeah, I'm afraid that was quite easy to tell. You've got a bit of an accent there.
Oh,
Cheeky
fuck.
little bastard.
Cheeky little bastard. How do you say that? Cheeky, like
Bastard.
cheeky.
Well, it depends.
Bastard.
For Northern Ireland, it's bastard.
So cheeky little bastard.
There you go. Yeah. I'll teach you Northern Ireland first. You know.
What, you
Dead
what?
little. Right. Say this. Dead little situation.
What
Did
do
you
you
say
gotta
that?
say?
Hated
Dead little situation.
Dead
little-
little situation.
Yes, there you go. That's Northern Ireland for you.
What the fuck was that? What did that mean?
Top of the morning, champs.
Oh, nothing.
I mean,
It
chaps.
literally means it's just literally dead little, and then at the end the word situation, because that's what apparently we sound like to people.
What? Okay.
I think Dexter is really shocked.
Guys, so for today, I am putting a bet that the guy in P4 is gonna crash at some point in the race. The guy is gonna
Probably, because I think everyone in all positions are going to crash at some point.
I am trying.
Okay, I should be-
For me, the start, I'm really just gonna be calm, very calm, because I really need a good start in the straight to get the momentum in.
Dead little situation.
Oh shit!
No, you need to have it needs to be situation. There you go.
Situation.
Situation.
Almost. You're nearly there.
Situation.
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 You guys be right back. I'll be right back.
It sounds like sitting Asian.
Yeah. We're a weird bunch, us Northern Irelanders.
I'm Scottish.
I'm Scottish. Oh no. See, you've got Scotland down, just sound really aggressive. I'm from Scotland. And there you go, you're winning.
I'm from Scotland. Oh my
There you-
fucking
perfect.
god. Oh
Yeah,
my fucking golly gee. I've just spun around, lad.
Oh no, that's Scouser. Oh, you just don't. That's too far south. You need to go further north for Scotland. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Chicken and chips.
Chicken and chips.
Chicken and chips.
Wypadnie, mate.
That's how you get into Geordie. Chicken and chips. Oh no! My steering wheel is cracked a little.
Man, my
no.
QR is cracked on this steering wheel.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's why I can't downshift, so I have to downshift with a button.
Oof.
Well, I mean, I did... Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Is there any point in doing practice tonight at all? Because, like, literally, I'm just going to learn, like, the first 3 corners, crash the car, learn the first 3 corners, crash the car. I'm going to be great at the first 3 corners.
First 3 corners, yeah, we're gonna win this race at the first 3 corners.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't win the race in the first... No, wait, you can win the race in the first 3 corners on this track. I'm 8th in the... I'm not 8th in the standings, am I? Am I 8th in the standings? No. Really?
I don't know.
I need to
Wait,
check.
what position I am in the standings?
I don't know. We'll need to check some grid afterwards. I still need to add the AC penalties from Daytona anyway, because we only got to them last night. Oh, it's been such a busy week.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
Please, I'm sorry,
Please, guys, don't... Well, I don't care if you crash into the wall. Just don't crash into each other, please. Crash into the wall, all you like. You can do that, fine. You know?
Yeah, just be safe jointly.
Yes, yes.
Just
be
remember-
safe.
Connection issue. No, wait. I gotta sound like the same as the TeamSpeak. Let me have that same accent. Disconnected. Connected.
No.
Connection issue.
Okay, what is happening with my bloody content manager? Okay, there we go.
Alright, not connected, not connected, not connected, not connected. People are not
Wait.
connected.
Are we actually running the North Loop, or?
Yeah, we're actually
Wait,
running
are we
the
in-
Nordschleife, yeah.
Wait, why are we in endurance? This is scaring me.
Maverick?
It's not on endurance. Oh, shit. Sorry. Let me change it.
Oh.
Disconnected. Unfortunately, I said of course it's crashed. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that because it's endurance, maybe? Because, yeah, mine kept crashing there. Why is it not even started? Oh no. Anyway, wait, is this?
I have that.
Yeah.
I really can do a really good accent from TeamSpeak, or that same voice from TeamSpeak. It always, all the time when I hear someone join, it was like something like, "You just joined your channel."
I can do a really good Alonso. All of the time, leave it a space. There you go.
Yeah, Paddy's saying he's getting
Okay,
access
he
too.
pushed me off the track. I think you have to
Yeah.
leave the space.
All the time you have to leave the space.
Okay, understood.
All of the time, you have to leave it a space. I also know why it's screwing up. It's because that pit box is weird. It's because we have too many people. Too many
Why are we in
man.
Bahrain now?
Yeah, give me a moment, guys.
Wait, are we actually running a mod for this one, or?
Nope. It is the standard. Oh, so we've got 34 entrants, that's the problem.
34 entrants.
Well, how many garage slots can we go?
24.
Someone's joined the server when there's Formula Alpha and also Bahrain.
We've got only 17 people entering here, and maybe 19 at best.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
So I need to delete some entries.
Oh my god, the sun is
There we go.
shining to my eyes right now. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do.
Save championship move. Edit championship. I was sure I set this up. Do that one. Save championship event. Oh, you must be. I know.
Time to ask Tom Lafont to join this as well. The Isaac Hadja of this server.
Yeah. Save event. Thank you. It's about time you freaking saved. Start event. Start event. The event has been started. Refresh. It is.
Refresh. Oh, it's fresh. It's a fresh new server.
It's a brave new world. Oh fuck no! Jesus. All right, we are in, gentlemen.
Oh my god. That's
Right.
Oh my god, Nordschleife is very bright right now for me.
Oh
So
god.
we can just say, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Here comes the sun. And I say,
Just,
it's alright.
Put your sunglasses on. Be all right. There you go.
Or maybe maybe put a shade on your camera, or your camera in the car.
Yeah.
Camera in the car. Yeah, just virtually go into the monitor. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you my 2006 sunglasses, basically. Wait, I'm putting the camera on. I'm so blind I can't see the camera button. All right.
This is not ideal.
Hello,
Well,
everyone.
what's going on?
So my VR isn't working. Of course.
Oh, no.
Yep.
And here we go, Mav. You can see now my sunglasses from 2006.
Oh yeah.
We're going back to the
2006
2000s.
called. They want their sunglasses back.
Yes, they want their sunglasses back. Oh my god, I'm really blind. I don't know where's my glasses now. Alright, oh, here are my glasses. Never mind, I found them. I'm not blind. Confirmed. Blue steel. Alright, there we go. It's much more darker now. Oh my god, don't fall. Oh my god. Did you how's the new Moza?
I have no pedals.
Oh.
I only tried it on the multi-bit. I used the back shifters to throttle and the brake. My wheel started spinning for a small crash. I'm scared.
Oh man, your microphone sounds amazing, man. You sound like a robot.
No. La polizia.
Oh, I've got
Is
no
this
setup.
better?
Now it's better, I think.
Perfect.
Yeah, there we go. It's better. But anyways, how are you, Isaac Hadja?
Ah,
All I heard was, "Wah."
ja, dat was voor mij kwijt de wall.
Okay, I average 3 hits per lap.
Oh my god, it's HCE.
Hello.
For some reason, I thought you were Alex Albon because the voice sounded nearly similar.
Really interesting. I guess he's from Thai, so he's also Asian.
Yeah, I'm also Asian. I'm from Thailand as well.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm from Thailand, but originally born in Finland because, well, my mother's Thai.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why your name doesn't look Thai at all.
Yeah, I mean my third name is very Thai.
Oh god. My front is very yellow.
This car feels very stable. And now I need to know where to go because now it's very dark. I kind of prefer it to be light.
The
I
corner
regret-
that I just crashed on is very, very dark. There are a few corners you just can't see shit.
It's ridiculous.
We need the sun again.
Yeah, but the part of the track is blocked by the trees.
Alright, putting my post-process filter. Oh my god!
What happened?
That sun is horrible.
All right, success. We have VR back again. Thank goodness.
Success.
I was scared there that I was going to have to race with no screens, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit tricky to get around this track with no visuals, you know.
You just gotta have muscle memory.
Yep.
I'm not looking forward to the random grid, by the way.
It's going to be interesting, shall we say?
Slowest car on pole position. Wait, slowest driver on pole position.
I've tried overtaking. It ended with my car completely yellow.
Yes. Patience is going to be the name of the game here today. Yep.
The problem is when you get on straights, you're too far back and you can't do nothing. You have to make the moves in corners. And it's too narrow to make moving corners.
You just gotta have that Kevin Estre mentality for this one.
Yeah, but once but once you hit the wall once, the front just doesn't turn, and then the car is completely dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, even light yellow just make the car not turn. And now I have yellow, and it's understeering like a boat.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, don't get yellow damage. Light yellow is okay. You lose like 5 seconds a lap. Yellow will lose you 15 at least, if not more.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah, no. Yellow doesn't actually turn at all. You're in 6 gear high speed corners, you need to brake.
Or lift.
I tried lift, it doesn't work. So yellow damage is actually quite severe. If it's fully yellow, obviously, but not just a tint of yellow. It doesn't even turn for the final right before the back straight.
Mav, are you okay?
Damage on the front.
Yeah. Am I okay? Yeah, finally.
I heard like some gruntling. I don't know who that was.
No, that wasn't me, that one. I know it's usually me, but that one wasn't me.
Yeah, that was me trying to turn in an easy flat corner and it doesn't turn with yellow front.
Yeah, try turn your force feedback down a little bit, HE.
No, it's just damage. And I didn't have no force feedback anyway, so.
I imagine driving myself at a motion rig right now.
Oh yeah, oh no, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
Time to practice pit stop again. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
HE, I think you should just send your controller over to me and I'll attach a big industrial motor to it and then that'll give you force feedback. What do you think? Hello. Nope. You can do whatever you want. If you want, you could do 12 stops on softs if you really wanted to. It would be a bad idea, but you could do it if you wish. No, it's entirely up to you how you manage your compounds.
Just do hard to hard.
That's probably going to be the optimal strategy, yeah.
Yeah, because
Hard
with
to
medium,
hard.
because with medium, if you spin once, it might overheat.
Yeah.
Whoa, I jumped. Whoa.
Okay, I accidentally beached myself on the grass.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Somehow, I beached myself on the grass.
Anyways, last week.
Which corner?
I think I just did perfect.
It was just after the carousel.
Okay. The first or the
That
second
far.
carousel?
The far left right.
Okay, yeah.
I beached it on the inside of that one.
That's crazy.
I feel like I did the most perfect Clarkson impression. Basically. Oh no!
Anyway.
It was last week.
It was pretty good. I'll give you that.
Oh, don't hit the curb.
Yeah. So that's why
some
overtaking is not
tactics.
possible.
I'm doing some karting tactics. I think they're working.
There's literally one line because you
I'm
can't use the curbs.
leaning to the steering wheel. Oh, by the way, I might be doing a karting race on July. It's gonna be the first time that I've done a karting race in over 3 years now.
Oof. That's too long between karting sessions.
Nah, but I've done the karting sims at least. Also, so I know the track pretty well. Oh, what?
Smash my dick on the desk. Listen to this.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
don't do
literally streaming.
Oh shit.
Demonetized.
Isaac Hadja, what have you done?
I've just loaded the wheel just to see the colors because I cannot drive it. Man, I cannot wait to drive this. I'm so tired of waiting for pedals.
Oh my goodness.
Or should I start Le Ultimate and make some noise on the... I don't know.
Oh my. The first wheel rev up. Just like...
Oh but... Okay, the first wheel something like this one. Can I modify the... Oh, I can modify the telemetry.
Yeah, wait, do you have Moza Pit House? Basically. Yeah. Okay, good.
Like this. I'm lost, but this looks good, so yeah. Can I? Oh, I can change the color. Oh my god!
And
can I put it in black?
Tom Lafont has become very excited.
What the wank?
Bro, what the hell?
Okay, I'm driving in Spa-Francorchamps. Not true, not true. My god, man, I cannot wait to drive. I removed the wheel and then I plugged it back in and it's doing a shit ton of noise.
Dead. Shit.
Merde.
Merde is exactly the word.
Madre.
I shite. Oh no, demonetization again.
Again, man.
Lost here. I'm just like, yeah, I can take this corner flat out. Oh no, you can't.
Oh, Peter.
Which one? Which one are you talking about?
Yes. No, sorry. There's a corner which, when I'm coming down into it, it looks like another corner that you can go flat out. I have no idea about corner names or numbers here, so
we've just gone past Wood Curve.
Okay, so it's a couple of corners behind.
I only know Schwabenswans.
Scheiße.
Godverdomme.
Yeah, where is YouTube? I know YouTube.
Vito.
Ja, men stämmer kisen också. Vito. You gotta hold it long, by the way, the T. Not go V2. You go like
Vito. Hey, Vito. Bitch. Okay, let me try and ask for money from my dad. I'll come back soon, I hope.
That
if
is
I don't
cash.
come back, I'm fucked.
That is cash.
It's impossible to overtake.
No, not impossible, man.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, you just ain't trying hard enough.
how did the leader lose his rear left tire?
Is it open setups?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Fucking A open setups.
Oh man, I saw a Super Formula race and the leader lost his rear right tire. God damn. Like,
I think you've already passed YouTube. Yeah, you're well past YouTube corner.
Am I? Okay.
I'm at that one right now.
Ah, okay.
oh my god.
At least I'll not be on the internet forever crashing. Oh wait, Paddy stream.
Oh my god!
Paddy will probably catch me crashing at YouTube corner. That will.
Yeah, well I'm at it right now.
The meme, are you? Ah, okay.
No way. How did they Paddy screaming?
Oh, I died again. Oh.
Oh, just before the mini carousel.
I have no idea where I am in comparison. Yes,
well,
actually, it is mini carousel, yeah. How do you know where I am better than I do?
Well, you're going to be coming up to Doddinger.
Yeah.
Cool man, lad.
And if you keep winning it, I'll keep cruising on you.
Oh, you're behind me. Oh, okay.
How long does the fuel last, by the way?
That's a very good question.
It's probably going to be around 5 laps. You'll be probably looking at on a full tank.
Laps are there?
It's 1 hour, so you're looking at maybe 10 laps. You're looking 10 laps, maybe.
But the thing is, I've done a 1 hour race in iRacing, and actually also a 4 hour race in iRacing, the Nordschleife. All the way. So
The one time I tried to overtake, we crashed each other. Very good.
Oh no.
What's the fastest lap time around here?
Well, HQ is saying the world record is, I think it's 6:37 or 27?
6:37.
In this session, it's a 6:59 right now.
Well, that's right now,
Yeah.
but the top guys have yet to set.
Yep.
So top guys are probably going to be doing 6:40.
Yeah.
I gotta see if I still got it, Maverick.
Yeah. Are you still at the pointy end?
Yeah.
It's impossible to go side by side. It's just on the grass.
Maybe my name is Charlotte Claire. Why is everybody gone so quiet when I said my name is Charlotte Claire? This is
Because I'm starting a lap.
Probably because I'm side by side with someone.
Yes. You thought Charles had actually entered the chat, that's why.
We all got very nervous.
I am stupid. I am stupid. I switch of everything.
Oh my god, I made an overtake.
See, it's possible!
After 10 minutes, I made one overtake.
Was it a guy in the wall?
No, it was actually it was an actual overtake after a side-by-side flow. 90 seconds and I'm not below it.
1 hour racing, one overtake.
Yeah.
For racing, just 1 hour.
Such excitement.
One overtake. Yes, very exciting. What are these pole awards from F1? I mean F2 and F3. Oh my god. Anthony Hamilton to work more closely with FIA. Oh, damn.
They didn't want Carlos Sainz Senior, so they took Anthony Hamilton instead.
Oh no.
Anthony's working for the Young Driver program. It's different.
That's fun.
I can't see this corner. What the fuck? It's so dark compared to the rest of the.
I love this track.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Nothing else like it.
No, there really genuinely isn't.
Who's in 13th? Arteme? How do you say your name?
Artemi.
Savkin.
This stuff
Can I call him Savkin? Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming after you, Savkin. I'm coming after you, bro.
He's not here.
Oh.
Artemi Savkin.
Yeah.
Oh, you are the quick guy.
Who's
He's
this
the
guy?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Used to be.
That's why
You're
myself.
from Barbados.
No.
Wait, no.
Why did I get that so wrong? What the hell?
That's like so unbelievably wrong.
Why?
He checked my in-game flag. He was like, yeah, this guy's from Barbados, 100%.
This guy's from Barbados. Yeah, alright. So you're Zayn Malouf?
Yes, I am the boy from Barbados. Oh, fuck! Nearly just died.
Oh, there we go. And now I got my pit menu here. It didn't even show up when I was racing an endurance race. That was so rude of the pit menu to not show up.
No, I dare it. Is it faster in this car to go down into the carousel or to go out around the outside?
I think you'd be better off going around taking the top line because I think the car just can't take it.
Yeah.
Or the grass. Trust.
You only take the top lane if you're a coward.
No, the problem with taking the top lane is if you brake too late, you're straight heading into the wall.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you're going cross surface on entry.
I'm always seeing this. The lion does not something pop up in my Instagram. The lion does not go around or outside the carousel. He goes on the grass of carousel.
I need.
Well, I guess you never died a YouTube corner.
Yeah.
Wait, has no one said
really nearly did.
Has no one said a lap time yet?
Griffin has.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I haven't said a lap time.
But he was side by side with me, so that's not an actual.
Optimal,
Yeah. Because we had I tried to battle him, but it didn't go very well because they got penalty.
I'm gonna try to make a suboptimal line. Whoopsie.
This back straight is actually very bumpy. You lose time. You lose speed.
Well, I finished earlier that lap by taking the suboptimal line, going into the wall.
Okay, we might finally have a bank on this one.
Hey.
What's your wing, Marcel? Are you still using the 3-1 or whatever?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What's
3-1. Jeez.
Bro's going all in for the top speed.
Yeah, I can't imagine how you drive with one rear wing on this track.
Very
I reckon with my car handle think you're fine.
Yeah, that's you have some.
Is it possible to run zero rear wing on this car?
That would be brave, shall we say?
Yeah.
It might be the fastest way, though, is the thing, because there's so many flat-out sections.
Well, Marcel knows what happened to one of the drivers in Suzuka. When I showed him that clip from one of the championships that I used to race.
You're kidding me!
40 seconds down.
The last corner!
Ah, that's cool.
I was followed the whole way around.
6:51.8. Wait, oh my god, what happened to my voice? I became Mickey Mouse for a moment.
I was so shocked by that 6:51.
Right. So this is going to be a very interesting event.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
I mean, the thing is that 651 I said, I am running full fuel.
Yeah. This kind of
That does slow me down a bit.
Yeah.
I'm using full fuel as well.
Because I'm trying to figure out how many laps the tank does.
Yeah.
And I need at least 3 laps.
Yeah.
Before it gives me a bank or it gives me an indicator.
I might have. This
What pressures?
And plus, I did screw up one of the corners. A bit.
What pressure are you guys running on hards?
Stock.
Nah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm using 15.
I'm just using stock here.
Yeah.
We're just going full stock.
I think stock is 17.
Yeah, stock 17. Yeah.
Yeah, I just do 15 because
I always do two compounds for every compound you go down or up. Sorry.
yeah.
Oh no, Mikael's coming through. Ow. He just hit me. He just hit me. I don't know where to go, I just spun around. You know what, traction control 1 because I think in this car would be too unstable to even take much. Why is my clutch paddle trying to go 3%?
Someone's come out of the pits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, you can't feel a huge amount of difference when you're on hards compared to softs and low fuel.
Maybe
Locking rears on 54 miles.
on other tracks you would certainly feel it.
Yeah. But again, it could be just kind of like your bleeding pace more so than the feel.
Yeah.
The lion always overtakes when not on the inside.
I can't do this corner, man.
Mr. Smith, or where you are?
The one that I'm at right now. Well, right-hander. That's just in the dark.
Oh, no, I have no idea where that one is.
It's the middle of the sector 2, just before the long back straight. That's not a straight. It just, I can't see where the corner is. I don't know where to brake or where to turn. Because all I see is black. It's just that corner alone. So I don't know if I can fix it or do whatever to change. Because every other corner is fine.
Up and down, man. What wings are you running, Miku?
3-1.
3-1. I'll give it a try.
Absolute mad lads, you.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck off.
Demonetized for the 16th time.
Yeah, no, you're fucking fucked.
The 17th time.
Yeah, I tried to do a switchback and I spun myself. This track is not possible to overtake.
I mean, if you have, you just have to have that Kevin Ezra mentality.
You're gonna have that goat in you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have that. Oh.
It's already impossible to control the car controller. It's even more impossible to fucking her.
What's happened?
He probably just got a YouTube corner.
No, I just bounced on the curb as I was saying.
Oh, and I'm in the wall.
No.
Bonjour, Isaac Raja.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
Me?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm sick.
How much time until briefing? 20 minutes?
20 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I spun man.
Okay, I'm driving. I'm joining the server. I'm driving with the controller. Real or fake information?
Oh god, I've just made an overtake on the second carousel. And I'm now going to be
fast.
long up on the back straight. Actually not, because of how bumpy it is. Once you pull out the slipstream, you stall. Great. Incredible. Oh god, he's going to get second bite of the cherry.
Whoa, Checo, Sopanen, you have spun.
Oh my god. Oh great, I have Mikael behind me.
Checo Mango is now live, streaming Assetto Corsa.
Well, I gotta take this flat out.
Checo, you ready? For what I'm about to tell you?
Okay, go ahead.
When I get my pedals,
Yeah.
we are racing together.
Alright, but I'm actually saving money, man.
For what? For what?
Oh, it's a secret, damn.
For what?
Bro, I'm going to a karting. I have a karting race. I have to save for it, man.
So it's not a secret anymore. Fuck karting, go iRacing.
Terrible secret.
You want to spend 500 euros on a karting racing that's only a weekend? Or you want to spend 1 month for iRacing for 10 euros?
Full season. It's a full season, man.
A full season is not a full season when you're always first. It's sad. Go iRacing. Yeah, it's like 1 million.
Oh my god.
Are you sure your lung is okay?
I think it's.
Sorry.
Bro, you just infected me. What the hell? What the hell happened to my voice?
My voice is sexy. Oh yeah.
Oh god, rejoin us!
Sopanen has spun.
What?
I'm predicting the future.
Oh, fuck.
If you spun, you are a bitch.
But I spun. It's very lucky though.
No.
Okay, I come in the back.
Huh?
You
What? Excuse me? You're doing what? My punishment for spinning. Oh, hell.
I think he just died.
Oh my god, it spun again, man. What am I doing? This 3-1's not working out for me right now.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the wings aren't the only thing that, you know, contributing to it. It's also how I set up the car.
Can you see which corner I'm at, Marcel?
Well, I don't know which one you're at now, because I'm in the middle of the track.
Okay, yeah. Because I've just passed with the corner that I can't do because the guy behind closed in by about 10 car lengths.
You're going up to mid curve, right?
So basically, it's a right-hander before this whole long straight.
Oh, that one, yeah.
It's just completely covered in shadow on my screen. I can't see. That's the problem.
Then just don't go full throttle on it.
Well,
just lift off completely until you're clear.
Yeah, every time I need to brake very early. But everywhere else on the track is fine. It's all okay. It's just that corner alone.
But there's one corner I absolutely hate on this track. And it's not the second carousel. It's the one just before the 10k board.
It's the what?
Well, it's the one that's before the 10k board on the track.
Where is the 10k board?
Oh, yeah. Someone's just spun it right there.
The 10k braking board?
No, the 10k like distance board. Like, you know the board's at the side of a track that tells you how far in you're in the lap?
No.
Oh no, Matteo. Please, Matteo. Matteo, please. Oh my god, I saved it.
This is a really decent lap, no mistakes. Let's see.
Don't speak too soon.
Finish it. Yeah.
Oh man, I hit the fucking curb, man.
The curb that's fucking. God damn it.
God damn it. That's 20th demonetization from the year. You know what? Outside the carousel. You know what? Outside the carousel is better because I am not gonna get myself killed.
You guys just want to chocolate biscuit?
I just want to compare where I'm losing time to myself, but it's probably all 3 sectors.
Oh, I'm at the curb. Out of the corner. I hope that don't. Oh, no.
I just made a really quick pass there. Oh, I hit that curb.
Are you at the Dottinger now, HT?
I'm into the final chicane.
Oh, you're already at the...
Oh my
And okay, 6:56. Yeah, that's definitely my best lap by far. But I don't think I can go any faster.
Oh, great. My wheel just...
You don't think you could go 6 seconds 30 faster?
My wheel just honestly died on me or something.
Oh my god, I did the same spin at the same point! God damn it! You know the fast left right after the carousel?
Yeah.
I kept hitting the curb on the entry as you turn left.
Oh, don't do that.
They're just rotating the car, bro. It's just not liking it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't hit the curb.
Yeah.
Because the curves kill you.
I live through both. I don't have the confidence to go throttle.
Yeah, I left a bit of flow because my suspension can't take it.
So I lose 2 seconds sector 1, 2 seconds sector 2, and I'm equal on sector 3. So Marcel, I assume your mistake is from sector 3?
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the thing is, I can go faster.
Yeah, I know, but so I'm okay at sector 3, it turns out, at least.
What wing are you running?
3.5.
Ah, yeah. That's interesting then, isn't it? If you're running similar times to the last sector, which the last sector is mostly kind of...
Well, the thing is, I screwed up my last sector a bit.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy.
That was crazy once. Then I started
Then come in a room, rats. I hate rats.
Oh, don't hit the curb, you fucking idiot! I swear to God.
I mean, it's not about where you start. If Marcel starts last, I don't think he will win the race either. Because you can't overtake.
You say that?
An hour's a long.
You say that? You want to actually do a bit of practice?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll chase you and see if I can get past you.
You'll pass me.
I think
because you make a lot of mistakes.
the very
Guys, my
large
cat is here.
straight.
My
Oh,
cat
hello,
is here.
Oh.
She sounds angry.
Yeah. Where's your cat? What are you doing to your cat, mate?
The thing also is, if the car in front makes a mistake, you can't avoid it. Because of how narrow the track is.
No, there is a lot of runoff.
Toto, you were
yeah,
between my pedals. Why the hell were you between my pedals when I'm driving at the Nordschleife?
Excuse me, who?
Why is Toto Wolf?
Yeah.
Is Toto Wolf your engineer? Are you Mercedes? Toto Wolf is your manager? What?
Now I have a light yellow front, which means the car is not going to turn.
Are you okay? Oh my god, you're dropping. God damn it.
To be fair, with your win, you can probably just pass me here. You definitely can pass me here. You definitely can probably pass 2 cars here. It's the corners that you'll be more troubled with.
All eyes on me.
Okay, guys, 3 minutes to briefing. So if you could have a think about finishing off this lap.
Excuse me?
If you've only just started, you probably won't get time to finish it. So if you could please return to the pits.
I'm just going back to sector 1. Do you think I could finish my lap?
I think you could, yeah, definitely. If I was in sector 1, I wouldn't be able to, but I'm a meme lord. Right, so let's see.
It's very good that only 4 people have set clean laps.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
5 on my board.
Oh, well, it only shows 4 on mine, but maybe mine's wrong. Well, probably definitely.
No, yeah, shouldn't have shifted to 5th.
Ah, you're dead. Goodbye.
Oh, I saved it. I didn't hit the wall, so... That's
Well, at least.
I'm coming up to someone. Please. Please, I'm on my only clean lap. Oh no, I think they've gone back to piss. No, they haven't. Oh!
Oh, God!
Toto, for sake, man. Don't go between my pedals.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull into the pit.
Oh my
It's just
god.
up to get a little bit of damage. The car
everyone. Hello. How's it going, Nessie?
Hello, Nessie.
How you doing?
Fine, and you?
All good, my friend.
Oh my god, Mikael is here. Toto!
Is that the Loch Ness monster?
Yeah.
Hang about. I'm coming up to someone, please. Please don't ruin my lap. Someone's going really slowly in the like second sector. Thank you.
It's me, because I don't know how to do this corner, so I thought I'd wait.
Yeah, I think
It's this corner that I can't see. This is a corner that I can't see, because it's just leaves and shadow.
Okay, guys, if you could return to the pits, please.
You need to go get away right now. Anyways.
God, I have minus $71,000 again.
Oh god. So how many dollars did you have, or did you lose?
I have minus 71,533 in total.
Oh my god.
All right. Thanks very much, guys, for joining. Bot, if you could please return to the pits. Matt.
That's such a good lap.
Not quite enough time. There's no points for practice.
Lie to me.
I know I did. I'm terrible. Matt, if you could please return to the pits as well. And MCN, if you could please return to the pits. Whoever that is coming down the main straight. Okay, I'll take the screenshot here. There we go. Okay, guys, thank you very much for joining us here tonight for Nordschleife for round 3 of the season here in Tadas. I hope you're all really looking forward to tonight. It is going to be a particularly tough challenge and a little bit of a different format for us here tonight. So we are going to be going straight into the race as soon as the briefing is completed here. So please do make sure you've got everything ready. You've got all your fuel, the correct tire selected and all that kind of stuff, and you're ready to race. There is no qualifying. All right, so it will be a semi-random grid. It'll be basically decided on your pit box, which will be semi-random. So it'll be as good as a random start to the race. Okay, so that will mean that there is a high chance that someone in front of you is slower, and this is a very narrow circuit. It's going to take a lot of patience to make positions up here today. Because it is the Nordschleife, there is also a high chance of mistakes. So that is going to be one way to be able to get past. But please make sure, if a car in front of you is in some kind of yellow flag situation, they are mid-spin or something like that, make sure you lift the throttle a little, back off, and pick your way past nice and carefully. All right. Right, Matt and whoever MCN is, make sure you return to the pits. In fact, I think that's a little bit too long, so I'm going to take a screenshot of that. If you... well, that's Nugget. There's Nugget here. Nugget is not here anyway. Sorry, what was I going to say? Yeah, please do take care whenever you are racing out there today, guys. All right, it's a long 1 hour race. Think about using strategy out there as well, because we will have to pit at some point during the race. So think about that and how you're going to use that to get past someone. Just barging past people is not going to work. So please take extra care out there today. It will pay off, because that's where you're going to get the points. All right, if you go out there and end up getting in an incident, you're going to end up having a very long drive back around to the pits, or you're going to get warped back, and that's going to put you a lap down, and it's going to be absolutely horrible. So please make sure you take care when you're out there. Take special care whenever there is a yellow flag situation. That includes, even if the game doesn't throw an actual yellow flag, if you can clearly see the incident and you go full throttle towards it, then we will be looking at that in the steerage room. We've seen it all too often. We had a big, a large number of drivers did this in a CC. we're great here though, we won't do it. Where a lot of drivers just went full throttle at a yellow flag incident, which isn't great. So please do make sure if there is a car crashing, just take care. All right, pick your way around them and carry on after that. Strategy is entirely up to you. You may use whatever tires you wish. And you know, you can take whatever fuel loads you wish as well. It is up to you to finish the race. Anything in particular to watch out? Well, I mean, it's the Nordschleife, guys. We all know how tricky the Nordschleife is. Hey, Rico. So we all know how tricky the Nordschleife is. You know, it's going to be, as I say, very, very difficult to overtake. I cannot reiterate that enough. It's going to be very difficult to overtake. If you're blue flagged as well, there shouldn't be too many blue flags, but if you're blue flagged, please just do the right thing. Move out of the way, let the faster car pass, and then carry on. Okay. Are there any questions?
Can I take out Rico's in turn 1?
Yes, you can take out Rico, that's allowed.
Right,
yeah.
That's good.
Teammates are allowed to murder each other, except HE, he's not allowed to murder me, because I have to finish P5, so, you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know, why call ourselves P5 Racing? Yes, I can hear you. You're sounding very far away, but yeah.
I'm very far away, but one question for me was, like, what are we thinking about tires and fuel generally? If you can all share our thoughts, please.
I'm going to take briefing notes now because we've only got 8 minutes left to go until the session starts. So we can talk about that at the end after. Sorry, but
if anyone wanted a decent enough setup, I'll put it in the chat. I was only 3/10 off of Miku's time in the first 2 sectors. So
lovely, thank you.
Should be pretty decent.
Anyone any briefing or technical related questions?
Oh, me. Sorry again.
Yeah, me. I have a question.
Yep. So Dexter, go ahead first.
Okay.
So let's say there's a yellow flag, okay?
Yes.
But there's someone close to me, okay? Like we're fighting wheel to wheel. Let's say he doesn't slow down and I slow down. I end up losing the position.
He's going to get a penalty because he overtook under yellow flags. So just report it. Peck.
Yeah, I have a question. I'm just running home. I'm gonna be home in like 10 minutes.
That's probably going to be too late because we are. It's 7 minutes until the session starts.
Would it be possible, like, delay the start until like 8:05 my time?
It might be delayed until. It might be delayed until that time because there is a little bit of pre-race wait time, but it's currently counting down. So you've got 7 minutes until it gets into that pre-race time. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm entering my building, so I might make it.
Perfect. Yep, Dexter.
Can we do a poll if you want to wait for him? Like, we can poll.
Let's do a 10-minute poll.
Yeah, 10-minute poll. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. We've got you know, we're bumping up against other deadlines and stuff as well. So
just a quick question. Someone was asking in chat, which I'm also curious about. Is there a pit limiter?
No, you can basically go flat out into the pits.
Okay, all right, no worries.
So there's no extra pit limiter other than the normal one.
Not yet. You hit the wall and your car was dead.
Yeah, but that's optimal, man. That's optimal.
yeah. But no, there's no additional pit limiter on top of the normal in-game one. So no, you'll not get a penalty for speeding into the pit lane.
Yep.
Yeah, that is planned. I do have the app installed now, but I didn't add. What do you call it? Kiss My Rank.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
It's a good one that does it, and it means people don't have to install things like real penalty, because that's a pain in the hole trying to get loads of people with it installed. Again, anyone with other kind of technical questions? We've got 5 minutes remaining.
Yo, just one quick question. Wait.
Yeah, go ahead, Dexter.
One quick question for. Oh yeah, sorry.
No, is it a briefing? Is it a briefing related question?
No.
Okay, no. Right, so, sorry, I really got to get this done. Thanks again, guys, for joining us. Please have a really, really good race out there today. Take care. Do check out the stream as well. Put it on your phone in the background or check it out afterwards, whatever way you want to do it. Yeah, go out there, check it out. And if you would like an interview, especially if you do finish in the top 3, but others may be considered as well, please just either stay here or come back here after the race and we'll move you up for an interview, all right? But other than that, briefing is now over, so you can move to a different channel if you wish. Thank you very much, and have a good race.
Rickussy, you want to join another channel?
No.
All right.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, this is where all the vibe is, anyway.
Yeah.
Yo, Mom, I just wanted to ask you a question. Like,
yes,
can I have, like, because I don't have an official team in this league right now, but I want to set up a team.
Okay.
How can I do that?
So you need to do that on SimGrid. So there's a way to make teams on SimGrid. If you want, I can show you that afterwards.
Rickos, you want to be a teammate on this one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I will not be racing all of the races, but...
Wait. Wait. Checo.
Perez?
Hello?
Checo Perez. Yes.
You want to be teammates for this race?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, do you want to join another channel? Like, just me and you?
I would rather stay in this channel for the vibes.
Yeah, this is where the vibes are at. Exactly.
Honest,
that again, I don't know how any of us are going to be able to concentrate. Although maybe we will just all be completely silent the entire race.
We're just going to be...
There'll be no vibe.
But then if someone makes a funny noise, and then we just laugh.
Yeah, exactly. You know, fine, right? There will be plenty of...
Yeah. Hopefully someone will not use a goddamn goal horn.
Yeah.
Definitely not me.
Yeah.
Sounds like a truck horn. Silent. As Checo is here.
Yeah.
Yes, I am very... Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not nervous at all, because I'm finishing P5 no matter what, guys, so, yeah.
I mean, if you start P1, you might finish P1, so...
Just drive at 20 kilometers per hour in the middle of the... Yeah, you can go out if you want, yes.
Bro's gonna be the truly train around Nordschleife. Just no one can pass him, everyone's like stuck.
One mistake and you're just gonna close your eyes and, you know, hear this.
Yeah, why? Here, one mistake can cost you up to a full minute.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
The grass, guys. Just one quick thing. One quick thing for the first few turns. First lap few turns. Please.
Oh,
brake
come on.
at the fast right-hand corner.
Disgusting.
Please, guys, please.
That's gonna be us in F1, man.
Can we just, guys? I know it's up to you guys, but one thing I would say is the first turn. Can we just not start the race going like 3 wide? Like,
hey man, people can race however they want to race, bro.
Yeah, I know, but 3 wide.
We're gonna, risk it for a chocolate biscuit, man. Come on.
Chocolate biscuit?
Yeah.
What is a chocolate cookie?
I mean, 2.5 cars, yeah, fine.
I mean, if
I am finding myself very confused.
Risk it for a risk it.
I mean, if Half-Tech Grid implodes, simple as that. We're done.
Yeah, they just implode, man.
Hey, you don't have to go 3 wide, but I'm going 4 wide.
I go 4 wide.
If someone's really crazy enough to be Kevin Magnussen, you can go 5 wide.
Yeah, 5 wide.
Fuck my ball, honey.
Take the grass spin, take out 5 cars, easy win.
Thank God I'm in ERP.
But why are you using 60 brake bias, you absolute mad lad?
I'm using 60 brake bias. Oh
yeah, why are you using 60? 50?
That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
We're calling it using 50?
53?
You want to lose traction in braking?
We're calling it using
70.
53 is great.
I'm finding 70% good. Hey man, I'm fast, Maverick, alright?
Yeah, true. I can't really talk, can I?
Anyways.
Let me give you a smooch on your little car.
Oh no! How dare you? Moi? Okay, no smooches out on circuit though, please. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'll make sure just on the straight. Is bump drafting
just
banned?
on the straight. Huh?
Is bump drafting banned?
No. Obviously, if you spin out the other driver, then it'll give you a penalty. But no, otherwise, no.
How do you know I spun out the driver? Maybe he just went too fast.
Just don't spin me the out.
Why do I have $10 million? Jesus.
Oh yeah. I thought it was nice. And start you on 10 million. You know.
Can I redeem this?
Yeah, the Phoenix bucks. Yeah.
Yep. You just want the lottery.
Beat the second. I need to get that beat. That's great.
Yo, Mav, one question. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure they're available for the Le Mans Ultimate Series.
Yes. Yes, yeah. Yes, join, because the sooner you join and the more regular you race, then the quicker we will get to tier 2, and then we'll be able to double how many people we have. So sign up, get in there.
How many there? Oh, okay.
At the moment, we do still have a couple of places for reserves, so there's a very high chance you will get on track if you do sign up. All right.
Yeah.
Destruction control
I'm
faster.
buying the game in
Or no?
a week.
Yeah, it is.
What? Traction control.
Question, Mav.
Yes.
If I try to leave the other guy's space when trying to go side by side, I kill myself. So would you advise not to leave any space to the other car? That's alongside
well,
me?
it's gonna depend. If he's got his front axle alongside your rear axle, then you're just
we're side by side, but
yeah, if you're side by side, then yeah, you're gonna have to leave some space.
Hey, you have to bleep your
I don't have the bloody mods though.
Guys, can't we use the F1 rules so if he's not ahead at the apex, you don't have to give him the space?
Brother, I think the rules are the rules, man.
Yeah, the rules are the rules, yes. If someone has their front axle alongside your rear axle, they deserve space.
I actually think that my rule is that if I'm not even in front of Maverick, I can crash him out.
What? No, you can't have that rule. No, you can't do that.
I'll give you a steamy jacket potato if you'll let me have that rule.
All right.
Steamy jacket potato.
Hey, that's Irishist. I don't like that.
Understand that.
That's stereotypical against Irish people. I don't like that.
Yeah. You like the potatoes, though.
Oh, I do like the potatoes. Yes. Yeah, I do like a good potato. Yes.
You don't know how much that sentence is bad in Italian.
You like potatoes?
Yeah, trust me. You don't know how much that can be interpreted.
When's the race starting, by the way?
Yeah, it's probably set to this wait time. The session overtime is probably
Wait
set
time
to
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's probably set to 120% of wait time. Actually, yeah, what we can do is we could go.
No, don't skip it.
Yeah.
I actually got out on the lap to hope that the overtime would last until I finished the lap, so the guy would come back home in time.
No, we're gonna have to
Good guy.
Right. Oh yeah, where is Peck on yet? Even?
He's in the server. Michael Peck.
He's in the server. Right. Sweet. Yep. Perfect. There we go then. So we can skip. Race control. Next session. There we go. Yeah, we still had.
Oh no, I'm in the back.
Somebody got.
Come on, you got absolutely sent in front of me.
I'm second.
I'm lost.
Yeah,
You
no,
actually
you're not lost.
pulled, you hold-
got
you
2 cars
actually
behind you.
pulled.
You're 3 cars behind you.
Guys, wait, who's starting first?
One car is facing the wrong way out of me.
Who's starting first?
Yuho is on pole.
It's so over.
Yes.
So party first.
Yo, Maverick's time. One place in front of me. Let's go.
There's someone that's facing the wrong way in my screen. Somebody facing the wrong way.
Tank for the race.
User,
Oh, yeah, shit, there is a guy, yeah.
User has joined your channel.
Wait,
You're also
who's
gonna have to
facing
box
the wrong
break
guy?
him.
Somebody is facing the wrong way, guys.
Yeah, P2.
Oh, I think it's one of the AI cars. No, it's Breezen. Why is Breezen the
Breezing, Breezing, I think, just wants to take a different starting line.
Race line, let me drive it.
Oh my god. Matteo Gelmo had a deviation of 1,102 ms.
Red flag, I guess?
Yeah, everyone
Why?
votes to. Everyone vote. Oh, kicked Matteo. Don't know because
Oh, I
of
can't.
You could.
everyone vote restart session, please.
What might be worth
there it
doing,
is.
Maverick, is that I think you'll have the same issue. I think you need to go through the practice qualifying and then the race. Do it that way, if that makes sense. Go on the race control and then go through the sessions. Because then it will sort it out.
Why do you want to restart it?
Britain is on the right side now.
Okay, Britain's facing the right way. Yeah. I think everyone's facing the right way now, so.
Everyone's facing the right way now. Okay.
I'm checking everybody.
So is it full time for the race?
Yeah, full time. It's an hour race.
You will.
So...
Yeah, you will need to pit. Yeah.
You have to put in fuel as well.
Wait, is it one race or two
I
races?
get two positions.
One race.
No, wait, one.
Why is it in the attendance?
Michael Purchase left.
Is there two races in the attendance?
Yes, I thought it's two races.
Sorry, we should have updated that. That's my bad. It's just one 1 hour race. No quality.
Ruined it for me.
Yeah, I know, terrible.
Oh, I think Matteo might be in the pit.
Because my
Matteo, I think in the pit. No.
It's fine. I mean, no one's in the pits. So I think it's
Paddy is in the pits.
Yeah, Paddy should be.
He's supposed to be in the pit.
Yeah.
How long is the race?
The commentator.
1 hour.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's...
So remember to do your pit stop strategy and put in a lot of fuel as well. Otherwise you need to do it in mid-race.
Where's the
I always do it mid-race, so...
Where's the stream?
On stream, if you go right, on the Twitch, if you go right to the top of the server, you will see...
Right?
In socials, yeah.
It's not been posted, but
there should be another link to. Freaking bot is being an absolute.
If not, just search Phoenix. Just search Phoenix Simsport on Twitch. You'll find it then.
Yeah.
Don't talk to my likes like that. Very rude.
Oh shit! Yeah. No, the 13 bot is okay. It's the other bots that are terrible.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, I know they're your brothers, but you know.
Yeah. God damn, do I love racism.
Car 14 is.
Guys, I just used the setup from 13 bot.
Yes. Oh, it's good. It's pretty much what's it called? Thingamajigs is. It's quite hard on the rear. I'd probably put the rear up if you're not 100% sure with the car, but it's drivable. It's pretty fast. So I think
I changed it. Like my rear wing is a 0 anyway. So.
My rear wing is.
Well, she's made it even harder.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Good luck, brother.
Come on.
Wait, where are you starting?
B14. Yo, chill. Don't worry. I'm not gonna crash. I tested this.
Did you do half?
I'm gonna crash first. I'm not even gonna. My car is not even gonna turn on. Guys, my engine won't start. Guys, I have some C4 attached to my front.
Are you sure the pedals are connected?
Good luck, boys. Good luck.
Be careful.
Good luck. Yeah, especially
I don't know how to start this.
I just max throw.
Try 3 times, Fernando.
No, I immediately very wide.
Oh my god.
That's the shortest ride I've ever seen to turn wide.
Yeah. It's really low.
I just saw him flying.
Yeah. Somebody
I'm already up to PA.
No, somebody crashed into me. Somebody crashed into me. I'm upside down. Guys, I'm upside down. Okay, no, I'm lost. Bro, come on. Who's the fuck? Who is this?
Long race.
I have no wing. I have no wing. That's what it feels like.
I'm up to P7 from P12 and this guy would not Nesta, get out the way!
Okay, so my rear wing just died, apparently.
That's not ideal.
It bust away.
How did I gain a position? By flipping
Oh shit.
That's
okay. Yeah, what the fuck?
Don't know why that still didn't trigger the automatic restart. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's very weird.
I thought I would have thrown a red flag there, but it didn't.
Go turn!
I mean, I told people to not go 3 wide into a turn, but nobody listened.
I made up 5 positions by going 3 wide.
Yeah.
I don't even have a system.
I lost like 3.
Depends whether you run out of skill or not, is the thing.
Yeah.
I lost my front wing going through, right?
Oh no, that's not
Well,
ideal.
Rickos, that's
I lost
skill
one.
issue.
Of course.
Go right, go right, go right, go right, go right, go right, go right.
There's no need to let me through.
Well, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you guys,
next 3
you guys
quarters
make it too
really
easy to
slow.
slow down.
Yeah, I don't want to be rear-ended.
Well, I wasn't planning to rear-end you. I was planning to have a battle.
No, I'm so slow in the corners I will be rear-ended. Especially when I have to lift completely through the next corners.
Do you not trust Miku's skill?
I don't trust my cornering speed. And also, I lock my rears every lap here, so...
Oh no! Oh! Yeah,
If he
that's...
had...
no!
Oh, I'm so fast right now.
Further forward in the bias.
It's my
3
first
might
lobby
be in
against
Todd's
Vultr on
bias.
this track.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've done no practice. You did not
neither.
As usual.
practice. Yeah.
But yeah, now I didn't have the...
Yeah.
Okay, I caught up to people. Oh my goodness.
Success.
Where the
3
fuck I
seconds
break
down.
this corner?
No,
Black.
no, come on. Who's the fucking... Who is Sufkin? Who is Sufkin? Who is Sufkin?
Excuse me?
He's sucking.
I made up a position. Let's go.
The beast Sufkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He's gone out. He didn't go out for a fucking sec. And
Yo, look at this rear wing!
That's why he
I'm
gotta be
so
careful.
goddamn fast in a straight line.
I missed it.
No,
It's slow.
damn you.
I'm just overtaking it. I'm about to overtake 2 people down one straight.
Damn you on your speed.
I'm up to P4 from 12.
This is so
316.
stressful, bro. This is so stressful. Come on.
I just overtook Gear and Bryson down that
shit.
mini straight.
Right, it's not flat out when you don't have a rear wing.
Yes.
No.
This is so stupid, man.
Fuck my life, honestly. Why am I that dumb?
Oh my god.
Why am I that dumb? I've already
Okay,
learned.
race is long.
He bottomed out on the curb.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh man, that was so frustrating.
Podium! I'm on a podium!
No, I didn't drive Nordschleife.
I haven't done a single clean lap around this
Oh
race.
my days, it is way. Oh no! Don't join there. Oh no! It is.
Oh no, anyways, last week.
Yeah, it is way quicker around the top of the what do you call it? Carousel.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Same for the mini
I
carousel.
don't even see the map.
No, I think
This
it's
is my mini map because of that.
This
This
is
car just sticks around the top.
one
Oh my
way
God.
around here is the worst thing I've ever heard.
So what is the
Too
worst?
short to runs.
The long race, you said.
Yeah, when you don't have rear and front wing, it's not that fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Not the
Rickos,
most
you're the one who
interesting.
crashed out.
The problem is you don't have qualifying to practice.
I'm only 1.5 seconds behind Miku now. I gotta
No,
get past
no.
HD.
Come on.
Fuck this.
Wait, there's a long straight. I might benefit. from
Rickos,
my-
you always give up within the first 3 minutes, man. Just chill, brother.
Oh my god, this is making me so mad. I just don't get it.
I have to be super careful from every corner because I don't know what the car will do without
Why the fuck is
rear
this
wing.
stand in the middle of the truck?
Yeah, definitely, it's definitely faster, Miku, using the mini carousel.
Taking the top line or the bottom line?
The bottom line, I like.
Oh, I can't take that.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, you don't see your car.
You're losing at least 2 seconds.
Off you go, bye.
I'm so fast in a straight line.
No.
Yeah, not anymore.
Let's see how you compare to me, though.
Yeah, but I'm also 131. Miku.
Oh, you're still losing.
Y'all are gonna be cooked in these corners.
Yeah, and on the straight, on the very long straight.
There is no actual way. I'm doing.
I was thinking like, okay, I'm gonna go and fix my car at the end of lap 1, but now I'm thinking maybe I won't. Ooh.
I cannot see my damages.
Oh god, don't hear.
Something strange with my engine.
If you box now, you're probably forced into a 2-stop.
There's something strange with the engine. Fuck.
I am gaining. Guys, I am gaining. Like, I just gained 5 seconds on Miku just on the straight.
Wow. Okay, I got on the straight. 5.4.
I was at 32 and now I'm 24.
Okay, 5.4 on the straight currently.
Oh, Miku. We're gonna have a battle for the ages here.
5.3.
I'm way faster now than I was in practice.
I'll say goodbye to both of you. Enjoy your battle.
I'll take us both out and then you can point on.
Thank you. But I think if Juro doesn't make a mistake, he's faster. It depends on whether he makes more mistakes or not.
Yeah, well, I have to start focusing. I have to be like an FSR Pro World Championship driver.
On road race, you're definitely faster.
Whoops, I leaked that I will be racing there. Oh well.
Oh no! Anyway.
Where are you, Matt?
P9.
Are you really gonna do it? For the Acres in the no.
How far am I off the lead? I'm 25 seconds off the lead. Jesus.
What, dude? Come on!
On the beat, oh.
Mate, what the heck?
Yeah, free. Oh, M&M's here.
Yeah. 16 off gear. In
Love's gonna get you.
Let's go P14. Come on.
But the prize gonna be of you.
Yes.
Please. You're at 35 seconds away. If you can catch
Oh my god, I did the same thing behind you.
It's close.
I mean, I don't know, I have some quite good speed on the straights due to my
the guy that was late.
Yes.
Really was.
You know what? I did a whole lot in the wait time just so you can connect the
Why do we have racing and musical going at the same time?
Okay.
Could you not sing whilst we're racing?
Man's got a vibe, man.
It helps him to push. Yeah. I need to
let him make his concerto. You know, be and let him be.
Gotta be like an actual fucking world championship driver, man.
Oh, I hate that corner so much.
Oh, I've spun.
Is it third gear?
Dang.
Okay, third gear.
Yeah.
But that's
go left.
I was gonna go right.
Yeah, I'm not going side by side into a corner that I can't even see. So
why? That's the most interesting way to take a corner, in my opinion.
I never know what you're going against.
Interesting way to live your life on the Nordschleife.
I mean, yes. Are you not feeling like Franz Hermann?
No, I'm feeling like Kevin Estre right now.
Okay. Okay, come on. Yes. No, my friend is calling me. Fuck now. He wants a game on me Counter-Strike. He wants me to see him. Fucking hell. No, grass.
You should blame your friend for the spin.
Exactly. I mean, I didn't spin, I just went on the grass a bit. Fucking hell, mate. Okay. I managed to...
I didn't gain or lose going on the outside of the carousel. The delta stayed the same, I think.
Okay. I was definitely able to,
fifth gear here.
Almost beat someone who was down on the inside.
Where are you going?
Don't come back, don't come back, don't come back!
Man, I was trying to control the car.
Yeah,
by the way.
In the wall.
I'm gonna be like how I was in karting prime 5 times.
Lock up. No, don't go side by side here.
I'm really fast, man. I'm sorry.
Are you really sure?
Yeah, I'm really sure. You're talking to...
Okay, 28 seconds. Tommaso. I am coming. 27.75.
Okay, Mikhail is catching. I guess he's found his fall.
Fucking spun again.
No! Oh, lucky we go.
No fucking rearing.
Yeah.
I don't know how much space I can leave to be not on the grass myself. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be alive either way. There you go, I'm alive.
That's incredible. If I were you, would don't.
Okay, thank you.
You're not alive.
No, like in a straight line.
I was already
Fuck me, I'm
braking.
literally having so much trouble. Alright, I'll let Mikael by to get that slipstream.
You will probably recatch me because you are definitely faster.
Am I just being too cautious, or have I used too much weight?
What weight were you using?
3.6. No, sorry, no, 6.3. Sorry, 6 and
Yes.
3 in the rear.
3.6 is weird. 6.3 is fine.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Mikael
sorry,
just
it is.
teleported. He came back.
6 on the front, 3 on the rear.
That's Jamaican internet.
Fuck me, I have to be like literally just next to him every time.
But
And he just teleported. And he just, what is this overspeed? What is this overspeed from him, man?
It's heart to heart if you want to do one stop.
Yeah.
with the fuel, I'm not so sure.
Fuel is 5 for the 5 laps on full fuel.
Man, come on.
And
Come on.
there will be
Bloody
9 laps.
hard.
Maybe 10, but probably 9 laps. So
Come on,
Yeah,
you
that
bloody
was
hot tires. You can go for it.
I think it will be 9 laps. Because we're doing 650 only, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 9 is what it will be.
Yeah. It won't be 8, it would just be 9.
The curbs are the worst thing in this game. Actually.
They're pretty dead.
Rick Coast try not to complain challenge. Possible.
True.
These curbs are worse than R Factor 2, man. Holy.
Don't take the curbs then! Don't take the curbs!
Are you P5, AC?
No, I was asking you predictions.
Oh, right, sorry. Stand by, because it's about to change. Oh, yeah. 10.
Okay, go down the straight.
Right now,
then the
straight,
cross-
Jules Company is gonna catch Mikael, but Mikael seems to... Whoa! Side by side!
Side by side, scary.
And I just made it stick.
I gotta go
Mikael's
my
gonna come
wings.
back.
Why am I in the first box here? No, come on.
You're gonna make a dangerous move, man.
Repair, come on.
Just
Go, come on, go. Okay.
Oh god.
Nobody. Bye, buddy.
It is P6 now, he's also fast. I don't think I'm keeping P5.
Rapid. Yeah.
I mean, if I don't crash, I can probably keep P5, but I will.
Probably.
I need to somehow beat one of Juho, Mikhail, and McNugget. That sounds ridiculous.
Okay, I've just been informed that my dinner is ready.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I can eat it for you, man.
Yeah. Yikes.
Dinner or Nordschleife? I know what I choose.
What?
Dinner at Nordschleife.
Dinner at Nordschleife, yes.
I mean, absolute cinema.
It's just a bunch of
unlucky.
food all over the track. Like, feels like you're aquaplaning because you got a sausage stuck under the wheel.
Imagine being in some kind of like big limousine, going on Nordschleife and eating in the limousine.
Imagine you got some German sausage under your wheel. That would be the first day ever.
Oh my god. The dad jokes, honestly. These are getting ridiculous.
I mean, I would say it's corny, but it's not.
I don't know what's worse, whether the fact that I'm hungry or whether the fact that I'm hungry.
I am hungry as well. Thank you.
Thanks for reminding me.
Did anyone eat before coming here today? I'm starving.
No, I'd rather go light-weighted for this.
Yeah, exactly. It's, all in the weight.
Much more faster.
Yeah.
Much more faster, basically. If I eat pasta, I could go... I mean, if I eat pasta, I would go faster. But
other than that, no.
You know that pasta is quite aerodynamic. The these ones are quite aerodynamic. I don't know what they're called. I think fusilli, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's super aerodynamic. Skinny or something, aren't they? Yeah.
I don't know. The twisted ones, you know which ones.
Yeah.
Be fusilli, but I don't know my pastas really well.
Yeah. Where's an Italian when you need one?
Yeah. I know spaghetti, and that's what it is.
Right, hold on. I'm gonna summon an Italian. I break spaghetti before cooking it.
I know Nokia, that's the two I know.
Don't say it 3 times, remember.
Yeah. Oh, gee, I'm scared. Okay. Hold on. Pineapple pizza. I break spaghetti before I eat it.
But I put chicken on pizza.
I bet
they hate chicken on pizza.
No, really? I thought it was pineapple they hated.
I don't know. I've never heard that about chicken.
Yeah. I thought it was pineapple on pizza that was like sacrilegious.
You just ask Dexter after this race.
I will.
Yeah. Or ask Tommaso. He's not here. Tommaso.
Yeah.
He's
Tommaso is basically Dexter.
Yeah.
It's nice knowing you can take which turns you can take flat out.
Yeah.
And I'm already 15 seconds behind. I was 12 and a half.
Oh my god, same mistake. I knew the telemetry would say like oversteer, fucking back out.
Pull up.
I have
like oversteer. Yeah.
13.
Yo.
What speed are you at right now?
I'm running at 230, but I have damage.
230? Okay, I was at 230 as well.
Mother.
28 under the Biltstein Bridge. What about you?
I can't get the
26.
26?
Yeah.
Oh my.
There's a yellow. There's not the yellow. What happened with the yellow?
what bridge? Oh, I see the bridge.
The Biltstein Bridge. It's right at the end of the back straight.
223.
I mean, who else would set the fastest lap, of course?
Well, it's not by much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm 14. How much points is 14, Mom?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go for 13 then.
Yeah, man. Go get it.
Not fault. Oh,
10 seconds
race.
go.
Sorry, you're right. It is a double because it's yeah.
So 4.
It's 4 points. 4 points. Yeah.
What is 13? Is it 6 or 8?
18 would then be 8. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Fastest lap, no points, right?
That's a lot. No points. Correct.
Wait, sorry. What was the extra points for?
No, it's just this race because it's a single race and not the 2 times 20 that we do, it's double points. Just so that every event is worth the same number of points.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. What's the how much for a win?
So 50 initially, but because it's double points, it's going to be 100.
I mean, normally it's double F1, and now it's
double
4 times F1.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, except for, after 10, because F1 goes only until 10.
Triple, quadruple, quintuple, septuple.
And I think they go...
No, sextuple, then septuple.
Okay. Who's having sex with the tuple? Excuse me?
Okay, 8.5. Come on.
That just lost me half a second on the brakes because I was laughing.
Ooh, yes! Distraction technique. No, wait, you're my teammate. Right, no more jokes, anyone.
I mean, that won't get me anywhere, so it's called delaying the inevitable.
I did a double 360.
Style points. I don't think we have style points though.
Why?
I think so.
I won't. Come on.
I might give you a few though.
Yes.
On the stream.
I think like 1 point for every degree of rotation. So 720.
720.
Give me. No. Okay, I hit the fucking pitbull. Stop laughing. It's not funny. Come on, turn. Fuck now, mate.
Oh my god, man.
I'm stuck. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. If I would be stuck, I would be exactly happy.
Mikhail is so fast, it's depressing.
I can't really catch up to you all because of the overspeed you guys have. I've mostly this on the cornering.
Okay, I can put above the race. Yippee.
Going for the classic 4-stop strategy. Will it work?
Yeah.
With busters.
It doesn't seem to be. Hello again, Paddy, and goodbye again, Paddy.
I guess that's goodbye, Mikhail, then.
You can just catch a slipstream and just
I can't. That goes through high speed.
Well, you got cornering, right?
No!
Because I'm on a controller. So
yeah, pretty much.
My cornering is it's very abstract.
That's what
that's what
One way to explain.
I've decided to move my brake bias to the front a little more because I feel like I'm spinning because of my rears.
Yeah.
Deciding that it's locking up time.
Mr. Sabaton, could you please leave me alone? Go away.
Nope.
Not to sound horrible, but just leave me alone.
Just leave me alone.
I've got a new set of hearts, which is nice.
No, stop being faster than me.
You don't have to change compass, do you?
Nope.
No.
Well, the hearts aren't going to make it to the end. Well, they might, but they'll be pretty degraded.
There's no point.
I assumed that the question was you don't have to use 2 different compounds.
Yeah,
you can use any compound you wish.
No. I think it's first stop for me going to be. Come on.
Oh, Mikhail is spot.
Oh.
I have one as well.
Somehow I'm back to third.
Very nice.
Position that definitely don't belong with.
Then you got someone drinking a bottle of vodka coming behind you.
Good.
Okay. At least I've got new tires.
I mean, I'm just matching my PB. I'm just doing 657s all the time.
Next lap I got a box. Next lap I got a box. 1.7 laps.
1.4 only. I'm thirsty.
I'm at 1.5. I'm still got enough time. I'm at 1.5 now. I'm at the dotting right now.
Yeah, seems like I'm drinking vodka.
Well, I know I've got the fuel for one more lap.
Are you sure?
Ethanol.
I do as well, I'm pretty sure.
Where are the fuel? Because I'm only coming to the back straight. I'm going to do a push.
Got 1.6 laps of fuel.
I am very touch and go here.
Well, you better make your call now, because you're at the back straight.
Yeah. I mean, I can just see Juho closing, but that's okay. Oh god, Rico is P6? Where have you come from? Yeah, I'm definitely not taking P5 then. I think P7 is the maximum. Where are you, Mav? Are you in this track?
P11.
Okay, you're not in this track.
Shame.
But no, I'm battling Sapkin.
Okay.
Shame that for P11 you should be in P5.
That's fine. I have 1.2 across the line. I should be safe.
Very go fastest lap. Very nice.
Rico, stop cutting the track, you naughty boy. It would give it a beep on my thing if it was a valid lap, but every single one of his fast laps have been invalid.
What? This was not invalid.
I mean, his fastest lap's only 4/10 off mine.
Yeah.
This one was not invalid.
Apparently it was. On my screen it showed that it was invalid.
Rico, are you from Italy?
Yeah, he's Italian, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So what was the twisty pasta? Was it fusilli?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die cuts.
Yeah, those are fairly aerodynamic, you know. If you didn't know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's Italian. He knows it. He's butterfly. I don't know it.
Rico, what's worse, chicken on a pizza or pineapple on a pizza?
Pineapple.
Pineapple? That's unbelievable.
What's worse, knowing that he's Italian or not knowing he's not Italian?
Anchovy.
Very good.
What happened?
Guys, like
Just an incident.
Just an incident on the race.
it's lagging like hell. I need to brake, kind of.
It's Jamaica. You don't understand. Not everyone gets to be Europeans.
Oh, porco dio.
Okay, Rico is so fast.
Yeah, I'm 1 second up on my first lap.
My turn.
Oh my god, so fine.
I'm not enjoying what I'm seeing in the mirror.
I'm not seeing anything in the mirrors, so I
Because I've come to the point of the track where I'm the slowest.
Whoa! Whoa! What a move! No way I did that.
This
Have you overtaken him on the hairpin?
Lagging is...
Yeah, I overtook him on the hairpin.
That's crazy.
I've always been crazy. Dove cazzo siamo?
I'm about to be streamlined on the back straight.
I am entering the back straight.
Oh my god, siamo, porco dio.
Oh, Rico spawn.
Yeah, Rico spawned, and I nearly died.
Mikkel or... Yeah, Mikkel didn't leave me enough space.
He's lagging all over the place. It's like,
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Is that another victim?
Hello.
First thing.
I'm in first!
Oh my days.
No way.
Marcel made a mistake, boys. Marcel's made a mistake. Oh fuck! I made a mistake by taking the carousel.
No, Mato. What happened? What did I make?
I went too aggressive.
Lucky Marcel.
Nice wall ride. We're not in Romania, by the way.
Yeah, I can't do carousel on the app. It doesn't work for me.
Then calm down.
I just left the race because I mean I was 13, like a minute and a half from everyone from the back and from the front, completely boring. My race got completely ruined by some fuckers. I'm gonna report later because I'm gonna find out what.
Oh, okay.
I just left the race.
Just report Rickos. It's really easy.
Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna see what was it because I mean
Can't really make my race worse. So yeah.
by night. This ruined my night. This completely ruined my night.
Hey man, racing's racing at the end of the day. You can't always have a clean race, but it's unfortunate either way. Man.
Racing is
I don't make philosophical motivational things. Thank you.
Oh, come on, you. I know. Yo, Mav, how many penalties does Luis Rubiales have? He's been winning my races for the past 4 races.
Well,
I think too many to count.
if you're getting in incidents with him, then you know.
Yeah, I'm about to report it.
Did you get any damage?
Where are you going, bro?
I don't think I have any damage.
Yeah, well, I just went in the fucking wall on the last corner. This is terrible because I can't get out of the wall now, as well as I am really going to be slow off the back straight. You might even get me, to be honest. Come on, come on.
Behind us.
Speed up! Please, speed up!
I mean, I don't like the curves on Nordschleife at all. I mean, they were so huge. Like, why?
That's what she says.
It's like it was made for monster trucks or something.
They're there to discourage you from touching them.
When the race ends, Maverick, is there an extra lap?
No.
Okay, cool.
So once the timer goes to 0, it ends on that lap.
Marcel, I might go really slow into the pit because I've not done the pit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be boxing too, mate. I'm out of fuel.
Yeah, I know, same as me. But that's what I'm just saying. Don't rear me by accident. We're 24 seconds ahead.
Juho, same thing. Also, what the fuck is that lag?
I told you.
Jamaica.
Absolutely hilarious, man.
I can't believe I go in third because then we'll crash.
Stop. Fuck over, stop.
No! I'm having to do some damage repair, so you're probably going to be out before me anyway.
Oh, wait, am I fueling? Wait, it didn't fuel me. Oh, shit.
No!
What?
Oh, no.
Oh,
no, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You didn't put me in the wall. That's fine.
Yeah, at least it gave you a little boost.
Oh, fuck. It didn't fuel me.
Trying to take this fucking pit exit, but the line just never stops.
What line?
I'm trying to be sensible. The pit exit. It's just solid white line the whole way around. Sorry, guys.
Okay, well, I couldn't change my tire. For some reason, it didn't fuel me. I thought I set the damn strategy. Come on.
Didn't someone say set the strategy before you race? Someone's got to do it in the race.
Yeah, I think someone said that.
Well, I've gone for a bit of a risk here.
What the fuck? I set the strategy, but it doesn't pass.
No, look at the tires. Look at the tires, Rickos.
How do I?
Oh, did you not flop?
Guys, how do I?
No, I did.
Guys, how do I?
Oh, I didn't flop either.
No, I'm on medium.
Don't really make that difference.
That's a question.
Guys,
yeah, but
guys, I do a
We'll do that after.
Oh, I lost so much time.
We're trying to concentrate now.
Alright,
For
let's
some
go,
reason I
you.
didn't do
How
my
many points is
strength.
12? 20 or no? 12? I don't know.
Marcel, that's so fucking unlucky, bro.
I don't know what the hell happened. I think I don't know.
Yeah.
What happened?
Did you guys only view, or did you guys also change the tires?
No, I didn't refill it as well as did my damage.
Yeah, I changed tires and did my damage. That's why I lost 15 seconds to Juho.
I'm on mediums. I thought I might as well give it a try.
Well, that's risky.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still on my hearts, but I mean, if
I didn't feel like I had any bit of tire wear on those hards, so I'm, you know.
They are way hard, those tires, though. That's lol, imagine. Because they...
Oh, Maverick went for the Strat as well.
Yeah, I've went for the Strat as well, so we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Matt, who's behind you? I need all the positions.
Gear is behind me.
Artemy, Mikhail, and then Michael Peck.
Why is Mikhail?
Before? How am I?
Yeah. Because I think some people had pit stop issues.
Okay, now I had the cars on my
Yeah, I set up strats, but they didn't remember them.
Rico's not P4 anymore, guys.
I'm saved.
Rico just went to Spa. He's not here. That's the biggest crowd I've seen on this track so far.
I'll see you in Bahrain, Rico.
Making his way there early.
Wants to get enough practice.
Honestly, this is a big mistake. It's a big mistake, Maverick. These tires look no good.
No, don't tell me that.
I've already gone through like 4% on like 2 corners.
Oh no.
They also just aren't faster. They just aren't faster at all.
Oh no! Don't tell me that.
The difference is not big in the.
No, it's not huge.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've got a 13-second gap to P2. So, but Maverick, I bet you should be able to get Bryson. He's only 18 seconds in front of you.
Yeah, I mean 18 seconds. I mean that's nothing, right? You know.
Just wait for Rico to crash again.
I'm very slow this point, Rico.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Marcel, what I was finding is what
was that lag? What the
MIDI am I seeing?
What is this server dead?
No,
everything seems okay on my side.
Yeah, it seems okay. I mean, I don't know what
I'm having like intermittent series of micro stutter. Like it feels like I've been repositioned or something.
I hope I've got the fuel now.
I did max fuel, man. I'm not risking it.
I mean, I don't think
I was thinking
enough
about
for the
it.
whole race.
Yeah. No, sorry. I did only do 40 liters because I had 5 left over. So I thought I might as well just go max fuel as max as I can go. You know what I mean? Yeah, honestly, actually, mediums are pretty good.
Rico, did you end up going through fine or?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just saw everybody drifting. I don't know. It's stupidly bad.
Check your ping up the top right.
Well, it's always red.
Oh,
because I mean China. I mean bloody China. So it's always red.
Oh yeah, through the just after the second sector, Maverick, you'll feel the medium difference. Really nice.
Okay, sweet.
Through the kind of like twisting left rights.
Sweet.
It rips up a lot nicer. Just eliminates a little bit of the understeer.
Yeah, that's great.
Move there.
That's brilliant.
Who's making a move? Mikhail?
It's me.
You're making a move on me.
The Norwegian.
Yeah. This is gonna be a spicy battle. Where are you gonna go? You gonna go high or low? I'm gonna go high.
Okay.
Sounds very amusing.
This is Maverick. This might be the best race I've ever turned up to because it's essentially 2 wins in 1 race. I'm guaranteed another win, and then it's also double the F1 points. So
that's right.
You mean quad?
All of the wins. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb.
What, dumb from you or dumb from?
Oh,
Can you steer?
Screwed myself. No, Gear avoided me perfectly there. That was good racing.
Yeah, I was still just thinking I'm slow as balls due to my aero and load, so if you want some slip to counter your damage, I mean, I'm here for you, baby.
Yeah, let's work together, brother.
Yeah. I am hopeless alone.
You are 30 seconds behind Brisbane, though.
Yeah. I'm basically.
No, you can do it. We believe in him. We believe.
Okay, I shrank the gap a lot, like 9 seconds. Okay, quite a lot. From 55 to 45 in a few corners. I don't know what happened.
That's unfortunate.
I'm in the grass and I've spun. I'm facing the wrong way at carousel. Very nice.
Look at that.
That's so
The main way.
Or the mini carousel.
The mini one.
I don't know. The final.
Which one is the mini one? The front.
The one before the back. The one before the Downinger.
There's only two.
Oh, because it turns left. I get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, good news is I didn't get any damage because I went reverse. So yeah, my car is still fine.
37.
Oh, no, 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 no! In the wall.
Oh no! Oh, fucking hell!
No!
It's cute.
Come on.
To see second.
No, don't go in the pit!
It sounds like he's driving for him now.
I hate curbs on this track so much. I mean, they're impossible. You just
Marcel, box for mediums.
Don't touch the curbs.
Yeah, I mean,
How many, what's it
what is the reason to make the curb so fucking high?
I think it's just to try and avoid taking them too aggressively, because obviously there's not much runoff anyway. It's just kind of like, it's a definitive part of the track that's not just grass, you know what I mean? You have some leeway with the curbing comparatively to grass, but it's not ideal. They're probably designed to be like, you can take this curb, but it's going to slow you down. So then you have a.
I mean, some of them are normal, but some of them are just like extremely retarded.
You have to remember, you know,
send you to space.
These things were invented in 1812 before, you know, cars were even existed. Yeah, okay, I'm taking the piss a little bit. You know, but, yeah, this track was.
Curbs were invented in 1812. Hang about.
Yeah.
By
You heard it here first.
a penny farthing racing.
yeah, exactly. Oh, we have to get that mod.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. I know this like
does a 1 hour 12 lap around.
You guys should do. Have you guys ever heard of Tagafloria?
No, what's that?
Yes.
Oh, it's so good. It's like this.
I know that.
It's like a half an hour. It's like a half an hour track in like a.
It's amazing.
Car. It's so long.
But I won there once. That's the thing.
Nice. What car were you driving?
We were driving like these. What can I say? Like these time trial cars, basically.
Yeah, like hill climb type things.
Yeah, basically that. I took to one of the. I think it was one of the Dallara, like F1 type car.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Mad.
Come on, Joe.
Yeah.
What, like an IndyCar type thing, or?
I did a 360.
More like F1.
Yeah, right.
There's 360 points in style points, right?
Oh my god, I was sweating so much like after that, you know.
Yeah. I did like I had this guy like helping me out for doing like almost rally stages of telling me which corner was coming up. He was so bad at it. Every time I came up to a corner, he said like right when he was meant to say left. It was I was blind strolling around the track. It was
Like
so
the
bad.
thing about being a co-driver, you need like your left and right correct.
Yeah, he was like 2 left, and I came up, and it was like a 5 right, and I was like, no.
I just have it on
Rico's, you've seen that clip, haven't you? Yeah, Rico saw that clip, yeah. It's like 2 left, come around the corner, it's
5 right, like, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
no.
saw that clip, it's great.
Okay.
You heard it here today, Ricos. I win by 30 seconds.
Are you sure?
Yes. Well, I'm actually not going to say that too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
has Paddy seen you on the stream yet? You know, you might get his
Yeah, I think, but he should look at you a little closer for a few moments.
Paddy's very good at commentating
For a few corners.
Yeah. I bet that's why I spun. I bet Paddy looked at me and was like, oh, and here goes Mav, in a great battle here on spin.
He was probably looking at Marcel. I'm like, oh my god, Marcel's 5 seconds in the lead, crashes.
And spin, That tends to be what happens with Paddy.
What happened to you, Marcel? Was it just kind of hit too much curb in the exit, or?
I just went too aggressive.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What, on the, like, what, you got oversteer, or?
No, I just... Like, regarding what happened, like, with the mistake I had now, I just went way too aggressive into the final corner.
Yeah.
And bounced.
No, I mean like the one where I was behind you and then I overtook you.
Oh, I just went too deep. I just went too much under power. Lost the rear.
But did you go on the grass on the left?
I was trying to reverse.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough. So you just spun without any curb or anything. Fair play. Yeah. I'm finding that I can just kind of slam this car into 100% throttle. It just kind of behaves. I've not really had any
distraction.
Are you using traction control?
Oh yeah, true. I'm using traction.
Yeah. Maybe that's why. I mean, you can be very aggressive without traction control, but yeah, it just depends.
You just have to modify your... For non-traction control, you just have to, you know, how do I say it? Yeah. But also, if you know how to do setups, you can just, you know, modify your different differentials and also the bump stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite happy with the setup that I made, to be fair. I mean, how is it, man?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I think it's quite good, to be honest.
Yes. The speed is good. I clearly can't drive fast enough. But
how much are you topping out on the speed anywhere?
230.
I do 237, I think, is the fastest I go. Maybe 238.
Yeah. Actually, to be fair, I am just going down the back straight now, and I don't have any damage, so I might be able to get even faster. Because when I was behind Marcel, I what's it called? I was
Fuck the grass.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, I'm capping out at 230 still.
230? That's quite low.
Hey man, it's working.
Yeah,
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Rickos, you gotta get him!
I will. If I don't crash.
That'd be
really good if we become teammates and you finish second.
Wojciech's taking out the...
Hey, Rickos, you're meant to be speaking Italian, man.
Someone pulled out the check. Pretty much.
Ricco, dove stai?
Yeah. See.
Yeah, there you go. I see. There you go. I can understand a bit of Italian.
Dove curva?
Hey, you gotta bleep it, man.
That's a turn in Italian.
I said turn in Italian.
Of course. Or in German as well. It's similar.
It's curva.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is McNugget a lap behind?
Wait, did I
run out of fuel?
Yeah, I assume so, because I haven't lapped it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Because I was like, I was gonna be... my internet is lagging.
Yeah.
Balls right there behind you.
Liters. Are we going to do 2 laps?
Shit, I'm sorry.
Or less than...
Rickos!
Yeah, we've probably got 2 left because...
I can't see anything through smoke.
Oh my god! It's a 1-2!
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay, my car decided that
sorry, Marcel, that was my
likes to do.
I'm doing the Verstappen where I'm just watching where Rickos is. It's just like, yeah, good move, Rickos.
That was not a good move. I went off track because I couldn't see anything through smoke.
Yeah.
And then I killed someone. Oh my god, I came back.
You killed Marcel.
Typical Rickos move.
Yeah, true.
Imagine if Maverick's lied to us and there's like an extra lap and we all fit up fuel.
Me and Rico are side by side, man.
The map strategy.
I'd like one more lap.
Yeah, give me one more.
I think there will be one more lap because...
Yeah, that'd be one. I think there's 2 laps.
Oh, thank you very much.
One starts mid lap.
That's a car.
And there's more than
Go.
lap distance.
I mean, there's this lap and then next lap, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I think I've got no grip currently, so that's the worst part.
Honestly, I think mediums might be the right way to go. I think these are I'm quite happy on these tires, to be fair.
You're slow.
I think I'm definitely going to be ending up with red wear at the end of this, but
oh my god, I just spun.
No.
I'm in the wall,
LOL!
Red
Are
wear.
you 40 seconds ahead?
The mediums are good.
Yeah, I am. Might even make a pit stop, to be honest.
Yeah, you should just pit for softs.
Yeah. You'll notice.
Well, you would make it.
Yeah, I think I would, yeah. Fuck it, bring it for a pit stop.
Who? 14 balls?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it interesting.
Well,
Why not?
that's going
Don't
to be
drive alone.
interesting.
No point driving alone.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I don't think even if I'm still 43 seconds ahead. I don't think it's a 43-second pit stop. I mean, to be fair, Marcel had a 43-second pit stop.
I did as well, but I need to repair damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also had a very long pit stop. I had actually 3.
I'm sorry, Maverick. I might have messed up. Oh my god, these tires are gone.
Bullshit
Yeah, they start collecting. I think the rears.
No, the
Yeah,
mediums are...
I gained these.
Never spin, you're fine. If you spin once, you're dead. That's
You're
how
done,
you
yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
I actually, I gained this 32 seconds out of pure pace. Definitely.
Yeah, sure.
To be fair, so that opening lap, that's I think that's what did it for me. It was I was like made up like 10 positions in the first lap without any damage. It was pretty good. Do I get an award for being the most go-to driver ever?
No, you gotta win 3 championships in a season for that first one.
That's the
How
many races are left on the Tattas?
This is round 3, so there's gonna be 7 after this one.
Oh, okay. I think I'd still win it then. Especially if this counts as 2.
Well, every round is gonna be worth 100 points, and then the last round is double points. Which is going to be the one.
Yeah. No, but that's what I mean.
What?
Well, it's just 3 races, right? That's what I mean. Like, I don't need to win 2 races. I only need to win 1 race.
No, exactly. Yeah.
At one point, so it's you never know. Like if it was a reverse grid or something, like you never know.
Yeah.
Do you do reverse grid for the Tattas?
Yes. So next race is going to be a 20-minute normal race and then a 20-minute reverse grid.
Yeah. What track?
Next week is Watkins Glen.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Which is going to be
I haven't tried this track at all.
To be honest, it's really easy.
It is.
It's actually one of the easiest tracks. So it's really flowing. Do you still play Forza Motorsport, Maverick?
No, we haven't done Forza in a while. Just it was really hard to get it off the ground, you know.
Yeah, I can imagine so. I mean, it wasn't great.
Forza, I mean, they have very weird physics in my opinion.
Yeah. The what's it called? When we did our thing where we like brought all the cars, our own cars and stuff like that, it was really funny because I remember I brought my steampunk with the I brought the like 1930s fucking rickshaw with like an engine swap.
And it beat my NC freaking Miata, you know.
I think anything else apart from that would just be a bit like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you start doing all the same cars, I think it'd be like, well, we might as well just play AC.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You know, like if you did GT3 there, like,
yeah, exactly. It's just like,
if you're gonna do GT3, use LMU. You know,
yes.
If you're gonna do
or ACC or AC,
generally anything would be better. So,
Rickos,
Fuck.
you're letting me down here, man. He's not even on the mediums either.
got it.
How's the tyres, Mev?
I might not get a puncture. Oh yeah,
shit. Yeah, I don't think you actually. I think you might have to box Mev, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the mediums might not have been the strat after all.
No, I'm sorry, man. To be fair, they did feel like they did have a good. They did feel like it was good at the start, but
yeah, I was already medium selected.
What? Are you French by any chance?
I just said merda.
Yeah, merda. Maybe what I should have done is fuel save to get fuel save to get 1 extra lap and then boxed, you know. But oh well.
What the fuck?
Walter White. Jesse, with the mediums are the right tire.
My tires decided that they are not going to work.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that.
I have 6 laps on them. They're optimal temperature. So like, what the fuck?
Am I gonna get a penalty not following the pit lane because there is no pit exit?
No.
Yeah, I just decided to ignore it as well.
It's like
the only series we strictly
no line.
do the pit line is what do you call it, ACC, Other than that, it's just whether or not it's safe or not. Like, if you murder someone by not following it, then
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, cut across it.
If you cut across it and there's no one there, then no.
I think someone might have made a mistake.
I think so.
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Okay, so my car decided that not braking is also a very nice idea.
Yeah, so
I guess there go my
about,
chances of P11.
pit stop's about 15 seconds, 16 seconds. Pretty fast.
No, more.
Oh, my hands are so fucking sweaty, I've got no grip.
You were only 32 behind me.
No, it was more because I crashed.
No grip on the left, no grip on the wheel.
Well, I think... Wait, did you box or crash or something?
I basically crashed.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, you were 32 behind when I boxed, so... yeah.
And I was going like shit every fucking time.
Yeah.
I think you lost 22 seconds in the pistol.
Did I? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I can really tell because it's like it seemed like Rico, Stuart, and Marcel all killed themselves. They're throwing off my timing. No.
Yeah, I didn't. I did a PB, so the gap was 52. It's now 31.
Yeah, man, it's like completely different drivers from when I last did it. To be fair, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So the only ones I remember is obviously you, Rico's, and Brazen. They're the last ones I remember.
That's right, we have a completely different crew. Well, it's because we've been pushing the SimGrid so hard. So SimGrid has been bringing in, like, we're up to 600 people now. It's awesome.
Is SimGrid good, is it?
It's brilliant.
Yeah, I might try and do nabs for that, to be honest.
It's I think where we get the lion's share of our players.
No, fair enough. I might even, if you think it's good, I might set up my stuff. I mean, our race is a completely different time, so it's it's quite good as well. So yeah, I think the only do you guys do racing on Fridays?
Yes, we do MX5 and TTR on Friday. Yeah.
Okay,
TTR is like a touring car. There's almost no day we don't race now.
What's the IndyCar like? I didn't see many people racing that.
Yeah, it's tough to get going because it's a paid mod. But it was good fun. You know, we had a good laugh around.
You're not doing it anymore.
No, we are. It's we're doing a test season basically, and it is really good fun.
Does it count?
What do you mean?
Does it count towards championship?
It won't. Well, yes, you get points, and it will be a championship, but it won't give champion rule yet.
God damn it!
I know. I'm cruel with my champion rule.
I gotta think why I need to start competing to get the three championships.
Yep. That's
doing
right.
the VRC on Sundays. Doing this.
Yeah.
What other one? I can't do Fridays. What else do you do?
LMU on Saturdays would be a good one, but then you'd have to beat Kenzo on fast. What else?
What time is your
on Saturday afternoon?
What time is your TCR race at MX5s?
MX5 is 5 p.m. UK time. Well, that's when practice starts. Quali is 6 p.m. TCR practice starts 7 p.m. and racing the quali starts 8 p.m.
Okay. Oh, I might even be able to join the TCR then.
It's good.
Yeah, our races in NABS go from they start at 6 and then they that's where they start.
Sorry about that, flipping but I was on the curb. I was on the curb, I couldn't do anything.
Lena has one more lap to do.
Okay, so oversteering to the corner.
Yeah, I have to do one more.
I'm oversteer out of the fucking corner.
Thank God.
Unfortunately.
To be fair, I was probably the only person who would be able to do another lap because I've done another pit stop.
I have enough fuel.
Understeer into the corner, oversteer out of the corner. What is this? How is this possible?
2014 Ferrari.
yeah. Come on.
I think it had the worst, isn't it?
You can't say that, it's a Ferrari!
Shitbox.
Honestly, man, like someone needs to go to Ferrari and put them in their place. They're becoming like 2014 again, where they're just kind of so hung up on hierarchy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're such a mean team.
It is, yeah. I mean, just put your pride away, and then just
Like, how do you go from being such a hyper-focused team from the Schumacher days, you know, where they were like laser-focused on performance, to just this stupid?
Well, I think Leclerc just doesn't have the command as other drivers do. I think Hamilton doesn't even have that. I think if you were to put someone like Verstappen in Ferrari, I think he would have that same effect that Schumacher does. Hamilton and Leclerc are kind of like, I don't think they're happy to be, you know, shafted, but they're too willing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They're too like, well, you know, we had a bad race. It was obviously their fault, but they're not willing to say, well, we need to get this better. Whereas like Verstappen, whenever he has a bad race with Red Bull, like,
he would tell them off.
Exactly. And you know, it's that kind of pride that you can't talk about Ferrari badly and this and that.
I can't take the carousel, man.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't know. That was tough because I was gaining about half a second every time through that second carousel.
Yeah, well, I just tried taking it. The car's not taking it.
Yeah.
Oh, I am stupid.
I get 5 seconds this lap to retain that.
I'm not trying. I'm literally one hand on the wheel through most corners. I'm good, right? I don't need to. As long as I keep it on the track. Like I'm 20 seconds down. Yeah.
Sandbagging, I'm pretty sure that is position.
That's
Maverick. Oh, I win!
breaking the rules.
It's sandbagging for everyone in the top 8.
Must have a hand on steering wheel every throughout the entire race.
Safety.
Yeah, do you guys have seatbelts on your rigs? You don't? That's a disqualification, I'm afraid.
That's my lap.
46.
46.
Yeah, stop jacking out. I'm sorry, Rick.
Oh my goodness! What a misclips!
I actually pressed the screenshot button so that my screen just froze and it's Hey, congrats on the podium, Juho.
Yeah, well done, man.
Man, holy fuck, that was hard.
I gotta stay fuel for the rest of the lap because I just found out I have 0.4 liter of fuel.
It's a 2-3 Italian.
Well,
yeah.
Wait, who's saying that they have to save fuel?
Me.
Who's me?
I'm 14th.
Okay.
I'm dead.
It says there's no one in 14th.
I'm saving that replay. Holy shit.
You're in
Oh wait,
13th.
I'm 12th actually.
You're 13th.
It is 13th.
Yeah.
You're
wait, are you Wojtek? Or are you?
No, it's Mikhail.
Yeah, you're 13th at the moment.
Yeah. You're
Just
there.
12.4
liters? Yeah, you're not.
I don't even know if I've been stunted at the end there.
Yeah.
Okay, 0.3
I might have had a little tap.
Estimated lap.
Shouldn't cause you a spin. That's the thing. Just a little tap. I did not mean to have that tap.
Oh my days.
It was like a little tap.
Jacob.
I literally have like 1 millimeter of
When do you
fire
want
left.
to do some testing on F1?
Now.
Oh my fucking god.
No, okay.
Yeah, I got my wheel on, so.
Do you have to service it up or?
Extremely careful because I have 2.2 liters.
Maverick.
Yes.
Would I be able to be cheeky and take the server what's it called? The server details, not server details, but the server information and put it on my test server.
No, that's.
No, I mean just like temperature and shit like that, not the whole everything, but.
No, of course no. Why would that?
No, Maverick, what about interviews?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there was a stream, I forgot.
Yeah, no, I forgot about the stream as well. Okay. Mark, you want to go in for interview?
Yeah,
Is there a stream?
Yeah, I'll go for interview.
Yeah, cool. I will send you up in a moment.
Yeah, that is stream.
Yeah, I'll go for it too.
Yeah, my phone reset there. So 13 bot, you're going up for an interview.
Me too. They don't know check.
Yeah, you can go for one.
What about me?
I can go for one, I was P2.
Yeah, you can go for one. Yeah, Rico, because you're P2, yeah, you can go for one. There you go. Lol. Right, there we go.
I'm arriving. Okay, I got 2 pits, 2 pits. I got saved.
Oh, that was freaking tough. That was freaking tough.
I had like 1.5 liters, 1.7 as I was arriving at the first carousel. So that was very nice that I got TP'd back to the pits. I'm very happy. I mean, pit was fine. I started like P15, P16, almost last. I got saved all the way to the back and people DC, but so I don't know what happened.
That looks almost fucking intentional.
Anyone, to be honest. Everybody who was in front of me DC'd, just I don't know. And Mav, about the where was it? The taxes you sent,
Yes.
You know, the second one. I like it very much.
I mean, the FT60?
Yeah, I mean, I would make a season of it. I think it's a very good idea.
Okay.
It handles more like a F4 car because I have a F4 car mod.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Late braking though.
It's got a little bit more power, which makes it a little bit more difficult on throttle, which is a nice challenge. But it feels more satisfying because then you can kind of go faster. So yeah, it's a really nice mod.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You have
at the sign
also
there.
you have a little more things to play around setup wise. So I like that.
Yeah.
I brake very early. I think probably just caught him off guard, but
I think you also even have engine
it's not
brake
my
on.
problem.
So what I don't like is that you cannot configure first gear ratio and second. And then when you have the configuration, you either have short and long, and those don't make that big of a difference.
Yeah. But then it might make it very easy for people to join in.
They only have one tire, so you know, no gambling.
Yeah, so no strategy or anything.
Dry and wet, but you know, we don't do that.
No, we would just take the wet off. So so it might then make it so that strategy is very easy. So it might be a very good way to get people involved, you know.
I like that a lot.
We'll see. We'll see how these 3 test seasons go for V8 Supercar, TCR, and IndyCar.
And I also found mods for F2, and I found a very
Okay, so that was that. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better, and I've been yeeted off the track. But one could maybe say I caught him off guard, but still. Where was it? It's further back. Surprised that my car felt all right after this, or decent. It wasn't horrible. That guy, who was it? That guy. Anyway, I'm going to test some more Formula 1. Just gonna see. Or, let's see. What's next? I have a race tomorrow, don't I? So, I reckon... maybe I should do some preparation for it. Reacclimatize for... oh no, wait. Tomorrow is the Formula event. So, yeah. Message requests. Oh no, it was Brisbane. race. Meow 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 post race blah blah blah. Oh, Paul, yes. Paul. Yo. Oh, I should really automate the thing. I think I'll do that before I move on. Because me just sat here saying nothing while the typing is probably bad entertainment, though it does make for a good and easy way to spot where to cut. But yeah, let's see. So if we do advanced scene switcher and we say scene AC. Oh no. Man, I distract easily. Let's see. The sim rate. Okay, so meow meow meow. Anyway, yes, automation. Shit. Too much post-race stuff. Okay, so we have advanced scene switcher. Open. And we have a criteria. If window Assetto Corsa, then it switches scene. So, what criteria can we then run? Okay, so I need macro action where the conditions are not met. But should that be the case, then if I am simply not in AC, it will simply just always switch to the thing, which is not what I want. So we have to define something else. Remove. So, scene AC. What we could do though, we could make a scene for content manager. Or we could make a No, having a scene for it is just tedious. Or is it? So I could just toggle a source on and off. But then I wouldn't get a transition, and a transition would be kind of cool to have. So you know what, fuck it. We're gonna make a scene for AC, for Content Manager even. So, Ferk. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a scene. I'm just gonna... I can bring you along for the ride, because, you know, why the heck not? Just gonna... Oh my god. Joystick Gremlin, why do you keep shitting yourself? It's not cool. Anyway. Nothing. Meow meow. Nope. Okay, so... let's do the desktop thing. And then... view... How can I make this list mode? I have so many old scenes that are completely never going to be used again, but, you know... AC and rally. Let's just... Can we duplicate it without it becoming... I guess this is where the whole copy thing would be nice to have. Let's just duplicate it and see what happens. AC, CM. And the problem then becomes... what is this called? This is called... what? It's called the same here. It's an old scene name. Yeah, so it becomes just the same thing. You know what, fuck it. Shit. Sorry for the language. Not really. Let's do studio mode so we can you can barely see what's going on for a while. Or you can actually see, I can't see. Can I scale this? Whatever. It's quick. So if I just copy and then... oh, wait. Delete ACCM. So I don't like anything resembling a reference, so we add... ACCM. And then we go to AC and we copy over... oh, that's a lot of audio sources. We have Discord twice for some reason. And then we have AC Dirt, ACC game, ACC Mirror. We don't need you. Just do a little cleanup while we're here. And then the rest should be the same. So this be my audio. But how do I do an ACC? Do I have... no, I haven't grouped them. How do I do another mu, which is my... I still have not grouped them. Okay, fine. So let's just keep doing that. Copy. And then we paste references, because they are indeed the same across all things. And then we that is all we actually need for this scene, so then we can simply pop over to it, transition, and we still have audio. So shit, that means you don't get to see what's happening. So then we'll just do that. And then we will, we need to stay in studio mode, don't we? Or can I actually exit studio mode while being in another scene? That is a good question. I never pondered that before. If we go studio mode, and then we select the ACCM thing, and then we go back, and then we do this. We are in desktop. Yes. That is a little bit of a thing, but okay, whatever. ACCM, and we simply add a window capture, and we call it AC Content Manager. Automatic window title must match. Okay, so it does not see it. So then we must select bit. What the fuck? Is this some fun thing where if in studio mode it does not understand? Could be. Yes, it is. So anything match window title, otherwise find window of same executable. And multi-adapter compatibility? I don't know. Also, why can we use Windows 10? Seems so. Yeah, this is the funny thing. But it's not really a problem per se, it's actually a tiny little bit of an advantage, because then I don't show off much more than I need to. Yeah, client area, capture cursor, match title, otherwise find window of same executable. Okay. So, then we now have a thing. So if we then do transform and fit the screen, and of course it won't fill the entire screen, but I mean nobody will notice if it's stretched. Unless it's not running full screen. Yeah, you know what? Transform. Stretch to screen. Yes. So, nice. Then, why the heck does it open this when I hit Alt Tab though? That's funny. Okay, so at least now we see what's going on, and then I can, in context, meow 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 while I do explore things, and also have documentation of it, which is nice. Excessive but nice. So, returning to OBS. God damn it. Hello. Depends on the game, to be honest. But I'm not far off from doing it for free. or having done it for free, almost. To be honest, thinking about it, I mean, my ACC run has been fucking ridiculous. Oh, that is a fascinating perspective, an interesting question. I mean, just fucking look at my VOD history, man, or don't, because there's so much crazy there. But yeah. What the fuck? That's a good one. That's a good one. I shall remember that until the day I die. Suddenly it all seems kind of insane. Yeah, the 7 days, dude. I'd fucking that'll be no problem. I'd probably play. You know, what's it called? The fruit game dance thing, Beat Saber, or whatever. I'd do that for 7 days straight for $1 million, no problem. Anywho, so I guess, you know what, because it's fun to do things from the start, to remember, scene, AC, CM. Add criteria if executable. The process is the language. Fuck, I'm still laughing a little. That was funny. If process equals content manager is running and focused. Oh, I can actually set criteria. Past is running. It's not running. Yeah. And is focused. Can I say is not focused? So many questions, so few answers. Allow partial match, that's fine. If is running and focused. I can imagine. Like, I've done, my longest run was 17 hours. More or less straight, just like, you know, short food break and a couple of taking the dog out for a piss and other things type breaks. Not long at all. But I was trying to figure out why the fuck I couldn't get a solid 90 in Le Mans Ultimate early on, and ended up going for 17 hours minus said breaks. And no permanent damage, but I did feel weird afterwards, like, without a doubt. Not like super, oh, this is fucked up weird, but reality felt strange. Yeah, like 17 hours of scratching my head and frustration and and it wasn't just it wasn't just a solid 90 FPS. That was part of it, but it was also trying to make my wheelbase not be an earthquake machine, essentially. So I was like holding on for dear life in a Porsche GT 3 E on Algarve, sending it onto curbs at the very tallest point of the curbs into a compression zone, followed by a slight uphill and a hard right-hander, you know, T1. Oh my god. I had no complaints from the neighbors yet, but my god. It was like, whenever I did it, past a certain level of FFB strength, my floor would like meow at me, like meow. Or moo at, I mean, it would moo at me like a heavy metal cow. It was crazy. But yeah, that was a whole ordeal. What a day. But yeah, no, like VR. If you're blessed in the sense that you don't get motion sickness, I mean, I if I could have this with slightly wider FOV and just no glare, zero glare, just perfect hotspot above across the whole thing, and some kind of mechanism keeping it in place which does not deform the skull over time. Yeah, no, it's I'm 43 and now, like I'm basically Alonso age, except I haven't, you know, kept my body in shape. I'm not fat. I'm not I'm a tiny guy. But you know, I'm not in shape, like physically, like my strength, I like 20 wrestling a 23 Newton meter wheelbase set to 65% is to me like fucking doing hand-to-hand combat with a medium-sized chimpanzee and no rules. It's just like violent. My man tits are almost gone, but still I have man tits and I'm 43. Just tiny little man tits, but man tits nonetheless. Point being, I feel like kind of that ship has sailed, but it would be fun if I were able to broadband a situation out of this. I mean, it's I think that's about as close I'm gonna get, or this is. I'm happy. I'm content. Put it this way, like, oh yeah, as I was saying, the biggest gripes with VR is the tiny little sweet spot, the less than favorable FOV. Like, it's like wearing, you know, World War II, I don't know, like combat pilot glasses or some shit. I don't know how to describe it. If I could have like more peripheral vision, it weighed less, and it thus didn't require me to basically squish my skull to a point where it is clear to me that my skull is not how my skull used to be, but it is not concerning in any way, shape, or form. It's just like the point where the thing that grips the rear of my head, it has like an opening in it. And like it's the back of my skull has like a tiny little beak, just where that thing is. So in a way, my body has adapted to the headset. It is sitting way more snugly and securely on my face now than before. But at the same time, who knows what the fuck that means long term? I'm guessing nothing, because the skull is fairly malleable, but still, it's a thing. If those things were not things, I'd totally work in this environment. Like VR plus a virtual environment that would let me do like infinite screens. It's way, like, I don't. To put it this way, man, there's a stream. I'm not gonna show you the stream, but I'm gonna show you what I made with it. I guess I could just say, have you seen any of my LMU broadcasts? But that wouldn't be fun. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. And then we are going to do this, and yes, of course. You can't see shit, but the layout on the top there, the thing, all the alignment, which consists of tiny little pieces, which are spread out across my desktop like this. Essentially, I've just like cropped and rearranged and just slightly stretched and finagled things into pixel perfect harmony, ending up with this thing. And that's another, like, I don't know, 11-hour stream or something where I was just doing this, creating that thing, plus many hours afterwards, and 100% of those hours were done in VR. So basically, me sat here moving the desk. Yeah, so basically me being sat here, dragging my... Wait, does that thing even work? I have a scene, which is a project, but it is broken and extremely laggy. Let's see. And also then I would need to... Let's see. I don't know, I'm a little bit worn, so I think I'm just grasping at any reason to, like, not be productive. But... Meaning, I'm just prone to sit here and chat because it's enjoyable. But it does come out weird sometimes. Anyway, if I do this, and if then I go here... Oh dear, that's not happy, is it? What the heck has happened here? Yeah. It gives me telemetry data from LMU. So what the heck has happened here? VRN hands is there. We have the capture, which is this. But why the balls is it so small? That is very strange. Okay, so if I turn this off... oh. Interesting. Something weird has happened here. Let's see. So, group 2-2, it's obvious that it's picking up something from somewhere. And it's this, that's 1-to-1, and this is quote-unquote bigger. It has the mask, it has the mixed reality. And then we have even bigger. Okay, let's just go with... Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember roughly. I think maybe. So if I do this, then it just goes ape bananas. So if we then transform this and... Oh, Tiny Pedal. You can find it on GitHub. Tiny Pedal. Fit to screen, maybe? What even is this? This is fascinating. How did this happen? Well, what is it doing, I wonder? I mean... Okay, so the mask, that's fine. How about you? You seem normal. No problemo. Transform. Transform. Hit the screen. Oh, there we go. Now you can see my eyeball. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the whole YouTube thing. The only annoying thing about it is the 10-hour limit on broadcasts. But past that, I'm quite... Like, I can stream 1440p at 60 FPS. And... I mean, the capture is great and looks even better when scaled down to 1080, so... But... Why are there no effects? Oh. Aha. So is that the thing with this? No. What is this? This is just 1-to-1. This is the same thing. We'll just transform it and fit to screen. And then we can do that. but we have this. Is this where I did all the effects? Dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Me. Why? Okay, so we have this. There should be a way to trigger all of this in the way it's supposed to look. It's more about stable FPS when it comes to VR. VR headsets, they use VSync, but not really VSync, just super efficient VSync. So you get, like, the entire premise of VR requires absolute minimum amounts of latency possible, otherwise seasickness. So even though there's a limit, a sync limit. Yeah, so even though there's like an equivalent of VSync that is more performant akin to G-Sync or FreeSync, but even better, it doesn't adjust itself downwards. So what it does when you fall below any given threshold, like say if your headset is 90 Hertz, and you dip below 90 FPS, then the headset is like, ah, shit, I don't have a new frame. Let me reuse this old frame and just shift the perspective slightly and shove it in real quick. And in games where you don't have like a lot of movement because you're like basically sat in a metal box that goes really fast, really close to the ground, like in flight sims, it's not great, but it's not horrible. It doesn't make you miss the apex, you know, or make you violently ill. So that action is called motion reprojection, and every sim racer turns it off because it is better to just not have a frame than have a fake old frame from way back in the past, like even a couple of thousandths of a second. You've moved significantly forward in that amount of time, and it's clearly visible. So having projection on, bad. But you really feel anything that is not 90 or very close to 90 FPS in the form of excessive stuttering, and it pulls you out of it, and the brain at like a chimpanzee level becomes super confused and angry when it happens, because it doesn't understand what's happening. So you have two options. You just get really fucking annoyed and end up on 17 hours or 17-hour debugging hunts or performance tuning hunts, or you become violently ill, or you're somehow able to ignore it. I don't understand those people, but they don't understand me, so I don't care. So it's like a whole thing. Like if you're able to make your computer through wizardry such as crop to FOV, like this thing, basically a little configuration app which which basically reduces the amount of things you see, and then tells the engine to, like, hey, just reduce the amount of things you see, but still give me this image at this resolution. And for some reason, engine is like, yeah, that sounds like less work. For some reason, I don't know why or how, but it works. And then you further, like, if you have ancient hardware like me, then you just you set the actual resolution of the headset, and then you drag thing down. And to me, that is superior, but some people prefer to lie to the engine and be presented a lower resolution image and drag thing up and claim it to be superior. To me, that makes zero fucking sense, but I mean, to each his own. So essentially, just downscaling via super sampling to the point where it looks tolerable and you have solid 90 equals amazing. Like, it's crazy. Like, I cannot tell the difference when I have solid 90, engine behaving well, me moving the wheel and me seeing it, like, I cannot separate, or I can't sense the delay. I know it's there, but it's very, very, very small, because we are super optimized in regards to getting light to eyeball following action. So, yep, that is a whole rant. But indeed, like, this thing combined with this thing. Come on, my friend. This thing, which is basically just a program you install and make sure that the applications you want it to interact with is selected, or if you don't want it, deselect it. And installing Honor Speed's modded DLL for OpenXR Toolkit version 138 works for me, but for some people they need 135. But that is a thing. Then doing this and essentially just one-to-one with resolution and drag down my solution. Start game, smooth frames. If not through smooth frames, further down. Or, you know, reduce settings in game to find compromise with this thing. My machine is okay. It's not super great, but... I start to remember now. Yeah, my specs, I believe, is to be found in the description. So you have a point of reference to what is possible. What is the difference between these two? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, no, it's like getting into any hobby, really. Like, at first you're just like, what the fuck am I even doing with my life? And there's no difference. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to remember things. Vaguely. Though still. It's like with anything. It's just crazy getting into. But once you have it up and running, I mean, holy shit, it's so good. It's like me going back to monitors now would require things such as, wait, image mask blend. This should result in a thing. Where the fuck did all the effects go? That's what I wonder. Yeah, anyway, me returning to monitors for sim racing now, even with all the like, basically me having... Well, yeah. Analogous, I suppose, maybe. Like, you get balls deep into things, to put it mildly. But one of these bastards are supposed to have things which it doesn't seem to have, and that is frustrating, and I do not understand why. So, okay, let's just... Because this scene was pretty fucking cool. Why is it no longer cool? Is it because I tend to forget things? But I had one scene which had effects on it, which acted as a source, and it must have been the original one, yes? One of them was just completely bananas. But why is it so dark? Is this supposed to be on top? This is weird. Huh. Oh well. Anyway, I was meant to just show off something, and then, you know, this shit happens. But the interesting... Oh yeah! Okay, yeah, no, it is doing what I'm expecting. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. And for some reason, the effects filters are all out of whack because it's supposed to be color keying out the green, but it's color keying out way more. It's doing what it's supposed to here. Ah, effect filters, but why is it so dark? Ah. I swear I had so many more effects. What the fuck is this? Tubular, dude. I need to see the optometrist. Ah, this one is super broken. No, it's not. Tubular, dude. CRT. Okay, so the CRT filter is just bonkers. Something is missing. That is wildly annoying. But I do believe... Oh yeah. It's just like a fun little thing. I mean, actually, it's kind of good. Yeah, you know, let's keep it like this. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. It doesn't matter. But the thing I wanted to show, even though it's very difficult to see, even if I do things such as... where the heck? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. So... we could do this. Or I know I ate that pill long ago, man. Yeah, so let's see. I'm looking straight ahead at the screen now, and this thing is my right eye, so I would always have to be looking slightly off. Okay. So I can dodge bullets with my body. It's like, it looks like poo now, but that is because, oh yeah, I could do you one better. Let's see if I do this, and then I just move my mouse sufficiently to, oh wait, first I do full screen, and then I move this sufficiently over here to get it off screen, and then it started lagging for some reason. Yeah, this is one of the joys. Like, I'm just basically doing a screen capture at the moment of the pass-through of Windows Mixed Reality, and the quality isn't great. There's a plugin that lets me... wait, maybe I could... oh, it didn't like that one bit, did it? What the heck? What happened? Oh, it minimized itself for some reason. Fascinating. Why is it, why did it... I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, there's so many quirks to Windows Mixed Reality, it's nuts. It is literally nuts. Okay, so this thing is the main screen, selected on the main screen now, so if I do that... oh, I need to first pass the mouse back to the environment, no, to Windows, and then I can do this. And then it's moved over here. And then I pass the mouse back into the virtual environment, because I can, like, use scroll wheel and move things closer and further away, and that's what I wanted to show, but then I did get distracted because I forgot how I was doing this at all. But yeah, in essence, there is an OpenVR plugin for OBS, but it doesn't support it doesn't support Windows Mixed Reality. So I'm left with like this blurry piece of shit image here. But yeah, like the point I wanted to make is basically when I was making the fucking UI, when I was making the when I was doing the whole thing, so it just does not want to be cooperating with me. That's fine. Okay, I know how to circumvent this. Am I now... Is that what happens? Yeah, it's for some reason it moves it back to the main screen. Okay, well, whatever. It is easy to circumvent. I just do... I already have Guinea open with nothing interesting in it, so we just do that in order to hide it, so it doesn't echo. But yeah, all these things... me trying to do... Yeah, Windows it's a piece of work, and Windows Mixed Reality, yeah, it's great, it works. It's great that it works. But it doesn't necessarily work great most of the time. It functions, it does what it's supposed to do, but it's severely limited. Like, but anyway, to finish off one story before I move on to another, you see all these individual HUD elements, right? Very small. So like, just like get up and like align them and stuff. It's like doing this, a lot of this, like moving things around. Can I murder? And then it just becomes even greater when you involve. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Why does it keep pausing on me? You didn't see any of that. Is it because it's not visible? Does it need to live on the primary, maybe? Can it not be full screened? I don't know. So many questions. It is like totally not at fucking all changing monitor. Am I on the primary? Ah, okay. Welcome to Windows Mixed Reality, everyone. That's why it was acting weird. It just fucking crashed on me. Can I please have things back? Is things in general working still? Are even? Come on. Yeah, I think it became, let's say, like, the meta got too deep with all the, like, just doing this is kind of, wait, no, come here, you bastard. Like, this is just, the first time I did this was quite trippy. I mean, it's no different than holding a mirror up to a mirror. But when, like, your brain, like, sort of kind of believes that I am indeed a bodiless thing floating in space right now, or in some weird place, looking into a mirror and knowing that you are in fact not holding a mirror, and you're just looking into this, it just becomes like an endless pit that you are not standing in front of, but you are hovering above, even though your point of reference is clearly down there. And you have stars and lots of things. Just looking into this thing means brain go, or like subconscious go, oh fuck. It's like, why are we not falling? It feels like we're falling to an extent. So yeah, it is like it's like ego death type territory. Absolutely. But okay, now it is not full screened. So where was we? Is what? What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yes. But anywho, we'll obscure it with OBS, because that is the next step. And of course, yeah, in order to demonstrate this, we'll have the thing anyway. But anyway, when I was doing this, I had LMU running, and then this thing sitting on top of LMU. And, oh yeah, I remember what I did now. In order to cure most of the trippiness, I just covered up half the screen like this. Because in the background... No, what the fuck did I do? I did something. I did some weird hack in order to make this tolerable. Oh yeah, of course, because no, I don't. Anyway, I don't remember things. That's not what I do. But the point past this is, what was the point? Oh yeah, all of these things becoming the whole thing here. Where's the LMU scene? Oh, of course. And now I can't show that because. But anyway, I'll just switch back and forth. Like the HUD at the top here, you see obviously it is 3 groups where a lot of shit has been added as sources and then cropped, scaled to matching size and positioned. So I can, in theory, like I can make a scene transition thing or a group. Yeah. But, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I have this thing combined here right now. So I could, in theory, I could just do this, which is a fun thing. I'm mostly doing now, showing off now in order to remember that I can do this. I could do... Ah, shit, did I move something? Nope. I could do this, and then I could do a... Ah, shit. It's easier to click here, and then do a windowed projector. No. Ah, I need to click on the scene. Or the group. Ah, there we go. Windowed projector on the source group. And then I get this. And then I could basically pass this through. I could just pass this through to TinyPedal and have this as an overlay within the game without having the screen hovering above my head. Because basically when I game now, in favor of using, no, not TinyPedal, but use Open Kneeboard to pass that through to the game. That's what I'm trying to say. Because what I'm doing now is I just have all these, of course I need to change scene. I have all these things at the bottom here, positioned at the bottom, because when I'm driving, if I were to make this look vaguely representative at scale, Windows, it looks similar to like this. I have this screen thingy just floating above the windscreen. It doesn't make sense because, there we go. So when I'm driving, I'm like sort of kind of seeing that. So that's, if you've seen my things and you wonder why I'm staring at the roof a lot, that's why. Essentially, I'm looking at these things and then going back to driving. Yeah, it's like, it's already on screen and passing through this thing is very inexpensive, and also it's very, like, I can just pop open Discord or whatever and, you know, position it somewhere and I have everything I need in one place. Rather, like, I prefer the immersion of not having anything in my environment. Like, my happy place where, it gets used to it. I already had a nerd neck, so it's no problem. But like, my ideal environment, like, this to me is, go away. To me, like, if I could just drive this and operate off the dash display alone, like I can for the most part in ACC, I would be super happy. But because LMU is fairly limited in the dash department, and also the fuel calculation thing, the MFD, no, the PIT black box thing does is just abhorrent. I need these two. So yeah, that was a long story, or short story, which ended up long. But yeah, it's a fascinating thing, VR. I absolutely love it. And also, before I forget, that silly, can we just do this? And then also... Yeah, like stereoscopic vision. It's... Who'd have thought? It's fucking amazing. I hate the sound of that background thing, which will never shut up and will never remember that I turn it down to 0. Thank you. And also, this is a nuisance. When I'm using the mouse, it just assumes that, you must be using a controller. So you don't have a keyboard available. Let me give you this keyboard and put it straight in your face all the fucking time. And you can't close it with the mouse. You have to use the fucking... You have to use the goddamn controller, because you're using the controller, right? You got the controller in your hand, why don't you use it? Come on, click it. It's like, I have to push my magic buttons to redirect input back to Windows, so I can't interact with the 3D environment, and then I have to like go back and forth, and then it just pops up, and yeah! This is what sucks about my Windows Mixed Reality. It shows that it's a Microsoft product, and I have no options, but hopefully in the future I will, because this shit is being sunset not right now, meaning I can't upgrade Windows anymore to any like major version anyway, update anyway. But I'm fine with that. I don't care. I just want to use my headset. But yeah, there's so much weird shit. But the things it does do right, I mean, oh my god, it is amazing. Like, for instance, like if I could have this a better hotspot covering the entire lens with a wider field of view, so basically it would be like I'm not wearing a headset at all, like no darkness and 2 holes I'm looking through, and oh fuck's sakes, that is not at all what I'm trying to do, man. Is it because this is not done? Will you work now? Is it when they're still unknowns to me? There we go. Shift Windows sometimes works, and you can do this and bring up a virtual start menu thing. So long a window is not pinned, then you can open multiple displays. You can like position them and do resize and like do a let's see, like so. And then I can, you know, pop up the start menu if I'm not hovering when the fucking desktop, of course. Why are you doing this? And then I can open another desktop, and then it picks the 3rd screen up to the number of screens I have. It'll, like, sort of... No, actually, this time it was not intelligent at all. But anyway, I mean, the basics of what I want is here. So, yep. So if I then, that is obviously that monitor. So now, I am essentially in possession of a, oops, that was a little bit, oh my god. Walking with a mouse and a scroll button is, at time, fucking annoying. And now I'm stuck, so now I have to pick up the controller because nobody had the foresight that people would be using the mouse for anything, you know. So I have my controller and I can flip the button. Oh, it's actually nice. I didn't notice that before. Oh yeah, so how do I use this? Oh, I click here, don't I? I can move like in a shooter with this, and oh no, forward means I can do the thing, and then I can position it with rotating the stick. So let's say this is a good place to be, roughly. Yeah. So yeah, like fuck. Oh, wait, so I can press it and walk? Oh, I didn't know that. Is there a way, is there a button combination? Don't, oh, you motherfucker. Anyway, whatever. not okay. So I am standing here right now. So I'm just gonna arrange this from this perspective. That is so much easier than compared to trying to align the perspective to what has already been positioned relative to another thing. And of course that won't do the thing. But this is like, oh, my personality traits are shining through. Things must be aligned. If not aligned, how does even world work, you know? I mean, if I could have this with all the things as described, I'd be a super happy camper. Because, like, if I pass the mouse back to Windows, I mean, it's... I have a thing which costs nothing compared to 3 high-quality monitors, which even come close to resembling what this thing does when I am looking dead ahead at something in the sweet spot. But the second I look to either side, things become smudgy. So I have to use my head a lot, but that's not a problem. That's why we have necks, you know? Necks are very good at doing things which necks are made to do. Hashtag stating the obvious. But like having this as a working environment, I mean, I could get used to it. I dig it. Like, just like fire up a little browser here and look at funny cat pictures. You know, have some funny cat pictures. You know, do some browsing. Suffer about. Let's see. Sure. Where the fuck's Tiny Pedal? Because it's obscuring the beauty of this whole thing and I don't really need it. Yeah. It's just the practicality of it. Like, the reason I already have like 3, they're not great monitors, but they're good, decent monitors. Low latency, decent colors. 2 of them 75 Hz, 1 240, but I mean, I'm not rich. The point is, they do the job. I quite enjoy working on them, but if I could have this and the flexibility, because like this is just 3 monitors, I can have any, like I can, in theory, I could have any number of monitors. There's no restrictions on this past what my CPU and GPU can, and memory, physical, my RAM can keep up with. And also, if I wanted to, I could just like boop-a-doo, and then set up a new bunch of displays. And then I keep different projects separated, and then I could, if I needed a little break, I could just like get up, walk around and look at things, you know. There's so many things that are interesting about VR, but as is customary, I am born a little bit too early in time to enjoy what people maybe even just 10 years down the line will be taking for granted. I mean, I will probably be here to enjoy it, but I'll be like the equivalent of a boomer trying to grasp, you know, things we take for granted now. And I'm already kind of feeling that shit happening to me in so many aspects of life. It's almost concerning. But it is also interesting. While it takes longer to learn things, it is never too late to learn. Just takes longer. How the fuck, what button is it? It's forward. Yes, it's fucking forward. So if I have forward and then I release, of course, I like this also, like I forget that if I look this way, then this way means that when I teleport to this position, let's see, I'm just gonna hack this. Oh my god. I'm just gonna break this, because if I do this now, if I release when this is happening, because I am looking in slightly to the right, when I come out, I will still be looking to the right. That part, my brain is just like, what the fuck, why? And it could be called bad coding, but really it isn't. It is the environment doing exactly what it's supposed to. So if I were to look straight ahead, I need to look down, feel that I am looking down, because you forget after a while, and then look straight ahead, and then don't move my fucking head. And then if I am not looking, if I don't change my direction, the way where I'm pointing my head, which is very difficult when you basically instinctually want to be doing it, and I then just use my eyes to position this thing and keep my head still looking forward, when I come out, I will be looking forward. But that in of itself is just so fucking counterintuitive, you would not believe. It is. And also, of course, you can only rotate in steps. You can of course press the button and you can move around like perfectly, like with an analog controller almost, but you can't do the same with it's like, this is what I mean when I say I'm born too early. I am in like the infant state of this and the thing, and I would like it to be a lot better than it is, but it isn't, and you know, fuck everything, but also at the same time, what a fucking time to be alive. Oh yeah. Oh, but yeah, something cinema. You know what? Why not just variety stream? So, if I, with the permission of the old gods and grace of the new, if I hit Shift and Windows, and the Windows pops up, start menu pops up, we can do places. And I only have two. The Infinite Expanse which is where I prefer to be, because it's less taxing, believe it or not. If we go to Cliff House, you can't just start it, you know, you have to have an object in 3D space, which is supposed to be there. You can't, you know. But point is, if I click on this fucking thing, this abomination I do not really want in my environment, we return to the default thing, which I've stripped clean because it's no longer stripped clean. Well, anyway, using the mouse and the scroll wheel and looking straight ahead. Boop. Oh, hey there, plant. What the fuck are you doing there? Go sit over there. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, and I forget. It's so hard to not do the thing. But anyway. Okay, so I need to look straight ahead-ish, and then just use my peripheral vision. And of course, I'm not allowed to hit it exactly. But let's say we sit at an angle in the couch. Or not in the couch, because that will fuck with things. Yes. Oh, come on. Just one scroll. So, and I forgot. Jesus, and now I'm doing the same thing again. Okay, so I'm just gonna position myself. It's much easier to do this with a hand controller, by the way. It's just like, I hate... It has such a low timeout. It falls asleep like a fucking geriatric, and I just can't deal with it, so I just use the mouse and suffer. But let's say that is roughly straight, and we release, and it's not even close, but for the sake of it, I mean, you know, oh, it's kept an old screenshot of things. Just did a thing. How to get things without leaving your rig. Oh, it's actually from my from the thing where it was working. Anyway, fuck it. So yeah, like we can look at cat pictures, you know. And the weird part is that screen, even though it is just a tiny little thing, it's it's, you know, high res enough. Could be more high res, but it is definitely usable. I mean, it feels like I'm in a room right now. I might be a little bit shorter than I actually am, but that's because I'm sitting. But scale-wise, that is a fucking big TV, man. You know? So that is a tiny cat picture. It's too small. All sizes, wallpaper. It's gotta be a... No worries. No worries, dude. I tend to... I'm a quite agile creature. What is F11? Is that there and then there? I mean, fidelity-wise, probably looks shit on your end because of the bad way I'm doing this, but to me, that is a very detailed cat. Extremely cat. But yeah, don't let me distract you further. Go sleep. I shall sit here and ponder everything. Admiring this beautiful cat. Because why the fuck not? That is a very, very shitty texture. But it's fine. It does what it's supposed to. No, I'm just like, okay, how is this thing? I haven't been here in a while. Oh yeah, very low res. I remember now. Take me back to the thing. Oh my god, it's positioned the wrong way around, so... Oh, okay. Fine, that'll work. So yeah, that is... well... a whole thing. Quite a rant. Quite a diversion. But an enjoyable one. So yeah. VR, man. It's the future. Now. But kinda shitty. But also at the same time perfectly usable. And way better than I expected to experience during my lifetime from the comfort of my home. So that is very nice. Thank you, people who made this thing possible. I love you. Yeah, the Matrix. This kind of works. Doesn't really need to be more detailed than this, does it? So now I am looking at center screen. So I guess it would be better to have this closer to the top than the bottom, really. Now I'm looking at the no, that is middle. Yeah, this would be the optimal position. And then I'm like, what if I just do a thing or two? Like, we've got the mixed reality thing in the background, and it's cropped and it's run. Oh. I'm so fascinated by what the heck happened to the other thing, though. Why not recreate it? Because it is akin to doing something different for a little while before I continue doing more of the things I do all the time. That sounds like a plan to me. So if we copy this and then we paste it as a duplicate beneath the thing. No, not that thing. Remove the thing I just duped. Oh. Oh, you are computationally intensive, my friend. Here you are. How the fuck did I not just latch onto this one immediately? That is weird. This is the thing I was looking for. Ah, because it's severely broken for some reason, and it makes my machine go bananas. It has no fancy filters on it. What does it look like on its own? So I'm currently... I have two of these visible. Why? What are you even? That is super weird. What is up with this scene? Oh, I'm having vague flashbacks now. Okay, so the mask has nothing on it. It is simply a filter. And it's not supposed to be on because we want this to be visible. The problem here is one of these is super broken. Let's figure out which one it is. Ah, I think I've accidentally enabled the chroma key. That is trippy as shit. And I think a few of these should be sufficient. Heck, maybe just even one. Because even enabling 2 doesn't really super duper affect performance, but 3 can hear my GPU. 4 it's making a tiny little happy noise, but it's not stressed, super stressed. You know what, we'll keep. I want 2 for the additional thing. And they are all Gaussian zooms. And we have a box at the end. What does a box do? A box alone, compared to a zoom, no, they're compared to a Gaussian even. A box looks like this, and a zoom looks like that, and a box and a zoom. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, that is light speed shit. And then if we sharpen it, it serves no effect at this point. The retro effect adds the dithering effect, and then the pixel art makes it look trippy. The color key. Oh yeah, this one is expensive. And the purpose of it is to just make it darker. But retro effects though. Oh yeah, that's the bloom. Oh yes, primarily doing the stuff on the white stuff. But it is all sorts of out of whack. And combined with the box and the composite, it goes bananas. So I guess I just have to pick one. Which one is more dramatic? I would say the box. The box is way more dramatic, but it is also more blurred in general. You know, I think I'll keep the zoom. And then I'm guessing that the sharpen effect comes into play here. 12. Doesn't do much past. Yeah, no, that is a waste of resources. So, what is the purpose of all of this, you may wonder? It's a fucking good question. But the purpose were to serve as a background, which would, when this other thing. Oh yeah, okay, so my GPU is just giga struggling now. Which one is it? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's the composite blur, right? Yeah, and the retro effects just makes it look like shit anyway, and the chroma key is wholly excessive, because, I mean, that is a crazy amount of things to do. So can I trade in the chroma key for these two? I would say so. And if we just turn off the retro effects... You cannot turn off... You simply don't just turn off retro effects. That is like fucking heresy, man. So, if we copy this bitch... And of course... This does not... do this justice. So therefore... Yeah, if we then filters and then we chuck on add, no, paste. Yeah, this kind of fucks up the whole effect, doesn't it? But if we do this, oh dear god. That gives the matrix effect like a 3D sensation to it. Oh dear. Okay, so if we just put these together, and then we just close and pretend nothing is going on. And then I just want to see this alone in... That is trippy as shit, man. It looks 3D in a way. But it is also clear that my GPU is struggling. Or my... what's it called? Encoder is struggling. Let's see. It's like, should I add an effect to an effect? That sounds insane. If we disable the retro effects... Dude, that is trippy as shit. And it kind of looks a little bit better now, and it's... So, which one of these is causing the stuff in the middle? Oh yeah, of course. It stems from things. But if we... 38... Make it a little bit darker. Oh my god, that's super cool. Visual effects, man. Bloom radius 198. Adding bloom to bloom. I think 198 is, or just straight up 2 is good, and threshold does very little at this point. I literally can't tell the difference. Yeah, I know, of course, it's the zoom effect being applied to the things falling, and the zoom being basically just like a warp effect, essentially. that makes it look like something which is indeed just a flat image to be falling at multiple at different levels on the z-plane or the z-axis. That's crazy. Brain, what the fuck? Yeah, the bloom threshold matters, fuck all. Oh, of course, because the bloom intensity 144. Oh dear, that's even cooler. But this is more subtle, and the things... Yeah, this looks like a fucking disco ball, this looks like Matrixy. But what if we do full intensity and then we... It just becomes a little bit more blurry. Yeah, no, there's no point past the... Even if we do this. I prefer the muted effect like this. Leaves out that's pretty much where we were. Interesting. No shift scale. Oh yeah, scale 0.7. I'm gonna copy that and just play around. Yeah, because like if we just make it big, it's just gonna be weird. Yeah, the smaller, it looks like weird rain now. Oh shit, 7. Let's see which one. There's usually one that looks much better than the rest. And also it seems the larger, the more... the less, or the better the frame rate. When it reaches a certain point, it starts getting a little bit stuttery, but I mean, this, or that. Like, this looks crazy cool to me, but I don't know what it looks like on stream. But at the same time, 7 is subtle and pronounced, but it has that line in the middle. But this has the extreme effect on the outside, which I rather like. And this one has the clear dots falling, but they're only visible in the center. And the center will be covered up by things, so at which point do I get to see things moving in the outer periphery? I'm guessing unlikely overall, considering the blur. And this just looks like a disco ball. So I think I'm gonna take the weird performant strong number. If anything, that would be 5. And then, if we overlay it with this, we get this. Then we have a background for the thing. It's like, if I'm looking straight ahead, and this was the same size as the background, which is where all of this breaks down. So, god damn it, now I'm gonna spend the night on this, aren't I? Fuck. If we do 200 crop, is that even the right scene? Yes. 200 is basically nothing. So 500, 500, 500, no. Yes, Yes, of course. If we just reduce the same number of things from a thing, it should end up not at all. Of course not. The scale is 16 to 9. I am such a fucking bumbling idiot. It is amazing that I even function. At times. To me, at least. So if we say... let's take 250 off the top. And then we take 1000 off the bottom. Then we have this. And then we take 0 and 0. 200, 200. 300, 300. Because math is way more of a pain in the ass to do than just feel your way there. Well, if we take 0 off the... No, we need to take a lot off the bottom, actually. 1000. That should be it. But 0. But then I don't have enough. 750. Now we can crop more here. Probably like something like that, but less, 650 maybe? Yeah, pretty much. Almost. Even more, 660. And at this point, oh, we're so close. 670 maybe? Why don't I just math? Okay, so now this kind of makes sense. Looking down here, then it is obvious that shit's going on. But I am also starting to realize why that thing existed below and not within this. Reverse engineering, brother. Like, this was here because I wanted this. The thing is, I can't look at this without getting the feedback, because it's gonna, the intention of it all, which then kind of defeats the purpose of the crop. Remembering is so hard. The whole point was basically to create like this effect that kind of gives, that makes it look like the background is blurred, but also it is like a warp trail. And you're looking into it. I would just need to crop out the white line around there because my mask was just shit there. Let's see if this works and how well my machine will deal with this. And it turns out fairly well, but not really. So it was supposed to be like this, like Giga Warp Trail, and then you can see like it's supposed to be like aligned. So when I look and you see hands in the bottom corner there would be like a white shimmer coming off him, and it would be doing so had I not opted to basically make this thing big. So I guess the solution here is just make other thing also big, you know? That should be the thing. So, but then we're looking at things which are ridiculous in scale. 2005-00001. So filters, no. E. Bounding box size there, and I don't even remember. God damn it. I can just do this, and then this, and then this. And then we have two equally scaled things, probably. And then I can just move this around and align them, sorta. Nope. Ah, of course, because yes, here we go. This is the thing. So if I can make these things align, if I look at him. Ah, okay, now I know how to fix this. So if I do this, put him center, and then return mouse to Windows, and then we move this. And oh yeah, now I can look at him to align him down here. And in theory, if this touches the top there, and we then transform and center horizontally, yes. And then we also make sure that this is centered horizontally. Transform, center horizontally. When I'm looking straight at things, there should be a high likelihood of things lining up. So now I'm looking at him in the periphery, but unfortunately when I'm looking at something else it doesn't really work. But the point isn't to be looking at fucking OBS, you know? Rather something like this. Oh dear, and then of course you pop back into view, which isn't at all the intention. But let's say, where'd the cat pictures go? Something like this. And of course, what I could do, sort of work my way around this, if I do this, and then click on the VR environment, open the start menu, fire up another desktop, move it out of the way, or somewhere sort of visible to me, but not to you, which would be in my above here somewhere, like this. And then we do a windowed projector, and then we move it over here and let it go full screen. Then I can sort of see what's going on up there, even though it's confusing. I disable the preview. It is not even remotely aligned. Or no, it is actually fairly closely aligned, because you can see the back bar there sort of takes over and is expanded upon alongside the similar thing with the browser window if I keep my head slightly tilted for some reason, or it feels like it. Yeah, this was the thought behind the effect before I sort of just like gave up, because it is unreadable. It is literally unreadable. I wanted to be a thing where I like am able to show what's going on in the VR world while in between things. Such as waiting for things to start, like races. Where's the full screen? There it is. But, you know, you can't have nice things in VR. And this cat knows it. It so fucking knows it. It is like, what are you doing? How does this make any sense? Why does this matter? Dude, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. But it's so interesting. It's so fucking interesting. You wouldn't even fucking know. The fact that I can do this. Where'd it go? Behind my preview. Oh my god. It's like... Cat incoming! New. 3D monitor! Wow! Scroll wheel action, such a maze! Oh shit, I moved myself. Fuck. That wasn't intentional. And of course. Yeah. Welcome to an episode of What the fuck am I doing with my life? And also, VR is fucking awesome. Because it all comes down to cats. Cats on the internet. And special effects. Special cat effects. Amazing. Oh, I'm such a fucking baboon. No way. I just... it's like, it's halfway rage-inducing, but also a little bit wholesome. So if I were to just, like, say, if I move this over here, then my brain is like, yeah, but it's still on the capture, man. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's on a second monitor. Like, yes, if I look up and interact with it, it'll be visible. But I can also sort of see it up here, because, you know, I can use my eyes and look up. But still, I can have something. It's still covering it, but I mean, still, this is better. I can do this. Or heck, even better, I can do this. And then just look up to see what I'm doing. How it looks. But working with this would be tedious. So, why is there a solution here? Well, god damn it, this is why. And then I don't have to, like, rearrange my entire fucking desktop past moving one window over to another screen, because I'm so used to working with a single pinned screen, which does not allow me to do multiple. If I have a pinned screen and I open another desktop pass-through, that pinned screen goes to sleep. Which makes zero fucking sense. Literally, no sense. Sure, I understand it when I am going into a game which replaces this world, but keeps the pinned screen overlaid on top of the new world, so to speak. Fine. I understand that having multiple monitors would be expensive. But why can I not have both when I am in this environment? It is... frustrating. Very frustrating. And also, like another quirk. Why is it that I can have a pin screen that will actually care about its relative position to me? So like if I move it, you see it'll change its axis. So it'll be always facing me head on. But if I do have just screens, I have no way of manipulating it past this. I cannot rotate its axis, so far I know. Oh dear, don't do that. Yep, no amount to scroll, control, shift or anything. Fuck you. Will affect this. So it would be kind of cool having like 1 screen, 2 screen, and then a 3 screen, and then 1 screen, 2 screen, 3 screen, and then 1, 2, 3. So total of 9 screen in like a bucket in front of me. But due to lack of foresight or whatever. Ah, interesting. I don't see those janks. But, oh yeah, of course, it's just an artifact of... Where the fuck? It is an artifact of this poorly written piece of code struggling randomly. It'll be happy one moment, and then suddenly Windows will decide that, nah, man, this is just too much to deal with right now, even though I've been perfectly smooth for a long, long time. And then I wonder, why is that? Are you leaking memory? No. Which part of the GPU are you seizing up on? Oh, that is already present. Compute is not stressed. High priority computes not stressed. JPEG not stressed. Decode not at all used. God damn it. Video codec 0 is doing nothing. Video codec 1. Yeah, now you have space to do more things. So it's just like, for some reason, it just starts lagging over time. And I go full screen again, and it's back to somewhat decent performance. So this is why we can't have nice things when the OpenVR capture does not support Windows Mixed Reality, and thus would let me capture in the pixely crispness we are forced. Select aspect ratio. Motherfucker. Really? Hold on. Why did you go full screen on this screen now? That is so weird, but okay. So if this is full screen, and if we are looking at this, and for some reason, go away, show me, dude, no way. Of course, likely, maybe, potentially, that could be why. Let's see. Was it blurry because it was stretched? If so, then I don't fucking need OpenVR plugin thingy. Let's see, if we do PHL, that looks a lot clearer though. I don't know if it's clear enough, but it is clearer, and it's not stretching, and perhaps it's that stretching that shits itself over time. So I wonder if I can just untangle my brain and bring this closer. It's a little bit clearer. It's not great, but it's not shit. You can sort of make out what it says, but it's still bordering on unusable. But is that because it is stretched? What if we copy and we paste a dupe And we go into set dupe. And we show dupe. And of course you have to go and minimize yourself because you think you're saving resources by doing so, while I in fact want you, oh go away, to stay visible. It is because it's full screen. Okay. So, returning to Windows, we have a dupe. It is masked and such. So if we then transform it to fit screen, and then it is a lot smoother, that's for sure. But anyway, if we then break our brain and go in super close, you can sort of make out what it's saying, but not really. It would be so nice to have this like super duper crisp and clean. But I might also be going around on... No, I'm not. Totally not. That is just what I see. It's irrelevant. It's just the capture. Even when I go as close as I possibly can, and also interesting that green is being... Oh yeah, of course green is being... Because green is a terrible color to use for this purpose, and really there shouldn't be a mask. There doesn't need to be a mask. Oh yes, there totally does. But green is like the worst color I could have chosen. I just figured, I'll use a green screen thing. It isn't even on there. It is... Where the fuck is it masking it out, brother? Is it on there itself? Huh? Is it just enough to have a mask? I guess you just have to have a mask. Or is the mask applied here? I'm so fucking confused right now. It is amazing. What the heck? We just turn that off. And then we look at this. There is mask. Or is there mask? Yes, there must be mask, because if I do this, it is doing the things. And also, if I do this, it does the thing. So that means, somewhere here, there is an... Oh, because I chroma keyed it. I didn't use the mask. Right, so if I just learn how masks work, maybe it'll suck less, but then it'll mask the green. You know, there's just like no winning. You'll fucking lose no matter what. And it's fine. I'm used to it. Hey. Yeah, that actually works a little bit better. But not really. It just makes greens a little bit more transparent, but yeah. Whatever, brother. Whatever. This has been an interesting thing. And now I have a VR environment thing, which is less stressing on my machine. Looks greater. Betterer. So at least I can show off what the fuck is going on. To an extent. But then my mind wanders. What if? Shit ton of sharpening. I feel like we've been here before. Except never in context of this. Oh my god, that is actually readable now. That is fun. Okay. Is readable up close or legible up close? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stop being a VR mouse. So sharpen. What if sharp, but not necessarily like razor sharp? Can I have both visible? Thank you. My god. I mean, it's a little pixely. Nobody is ever supposed to be looking at things which are already super downscaled. That is like with a lot of sharpening. What does something normal look like? Should be looking at that. And then also the question becomes, at distance, at least it looks crisp now. That looks a lot nicer. This is too fun. It is too much fun. Okay, so question is, oh yeah, the crop is fucking this up now. Really? Ah. Why are you being weird? Oh. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course, my horse. So that is the mask. That is the capture. This thing is being cropped for some reason. It has chroma key. Scale to inner bounds. Do not scale to inner bounds. Scale to height of bounds, or not at all, or something. No bounds. What the ball sacks? Whom is being a dick here? I know somebody is. Okay, so what if we just... I think this one is just thoroughly confused. Resetting that makes no fucking difference. Resetting this makes no... Say what? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. Right. Okay, so let's take these out of the thing and look at how big they actually are. Because it might be that they are actually this big. Yes, of course, they are this big. I've just cropped the top and the bottom because it was frustrating and things. So... and a slight tiny bit of overlap. And edges that are ugly as sin. And the cause But, oh no. What if I just blur it a little bit? Just a tiny bit. A tiny little bit, man. Tiny little blur. Ain't hurt nobody. Oh no. Could this be the solution? Pixel art, pixel art, pixel art, pixel art. Gimme, 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 gimme. Pixel art. Pixel art. Downscale. I mean, it's gonna look ridiculous, but I mean, why not? So that's dither. And, and then, you know, because how can you not add blur? So if we then do blur and then pixel art, then we get anti-aliasing, sort of. And I mean, Gaussian, box, pixel. Oh, there's already a pixelate in there. Does it do blurring as well? Effect mask? No, so it'll be... I'll need both. But box, dual Kawase, which is looking hotter. Gaussian 10. Box blur is always hot. And then we have that. Oh. Triangles, yay! Or that was actually circles. Okay, so let's... Dual Kawase, definitely. It's going to look the smoothest. Backgrounds in? No. What do you mean? Can I put things in the background? In the form of a scene? Can I do this? What is it called? WMR, even bigger. Oh my god, why do I have all these things? Oh, a scene. No, yes, here we go. BMR, even bigger, 2, and there's 2 2s. Why are there 2 2s? Effect mask. Yeah. Oh no, source. Background scene. Ah, yeah, okay, so I see where this is headed. Nope, nope, fuck off. Nope, nope, no, no. It's not gonna do what I wanted to do, and there's no point in pursuing it, so... Why does it keep that, though? Let's remove. Oh, and then add a composite blur, yes please. And then we want, like, Gaussian is cheap. Gaussian blur is cheap. And it'll do what we want. So we'll keep that. But question, zoom. And it should be 0. But then we only get the top and the bottom effect. So we need 2 Gaussian blurs, one this way and one that way, and then it'll just be like a shit show. Unless I am... Oh, is it just 2560 by 1440? Nope. Is it half? But this is just me like, okay, what? Can I solve this problem? It serves no fucking purpose past solving the problem. It is just an interesting how to can I do this? And answer is often yes. But if we then do pixel art on top of that, we have essentially anti-aliasing. So if we just I didn't expect it to look cool. Like the more we do the thing, the cooler it becomes, but it seems to be the case. Can I? No? Okay. So this is a tiny. I mean, I'm not offended by this, like, at all. The question is, at which point does it become pointless and taxing? And it does impose on the image itself that I want to show. So I get a minimalistic approach is better. And one, just being able to see the inner border would be good. And then if we increase, or decrease rather, if we do that and then add comps, what the fuck? Yeah, then it just becomes weird. So it needs to be of a certain size, and minimum size seems to be 3. Can we do? No, we cannot do decimals. And that is the point which it starts to pixelate. So then it just becomes a question of how many pixels. And I believe 1 row on the inside, 1 on the outside is the perfect compromise. Okay. So then the question becomes really, right. Okay, so the mask, that's fine. I have cropped the image, the mask overlaps just about, nothing black, no black borders getting through. I'm actually a little bit overzealous on the mask, but that's fine. And thus, if we ensure this is a reset thing, so it'll adapt to whatever is thrown into it. Yeah. And this is why you don't crop. This is why you use masks. Or not crop, but, you know. This is a cheat. I should really be using color key. But I haven't understood it yet. And therefore, we kind of get this black and white effect thing if we don't just tolerate having essentially the white and green stuff there. I mean, who needs green anyway, am I right? Oh. That's kind of cool. Everything gets like a Star Trek type thing going on it. It's, yeah. The more center it's, yeah, it's slightly off, but I mean, it's not like I'm going to be using this scene. This is just like a distraction at this point. So this would be perfect, but there is no good compromise. It'll be either green or red, so then that becomes the problem. Then you see how this just spirals. It is insane. So if we just reduce, like the more we blur it, oh, okay, that's an interesting effect. This is like, okay, what about Kawase? Okay, so we just, at which point do we get big chunky pixels that we can just sort of find a, or we could just skip blurring to get altogether and make this less complicated. And then just make sure it fits. Actually, it kind of looks better with nothing. This actually looks surprisingly good. But I am currently basically saying no thank you to all green. Fuck green. One of the colors the human eye is really good at spotting. Or the color, one should say. That is the color I chose in order to essentially cheat. Because this... Oh my god, I'm such a fucking dolt. I have the power of computing. I can literally change... I can just add color correction. And I can just change the hue to literally anything. You know? And I don't tend to have a lot of pink in my screen. So let's go with that. And then we go to the mask, filters, and then we do chroma key, and then we change to a custom color, select color, and from screen, and then we do that, and okay, bang. Wow. 200 IQ pay. Like gigabrain level shit. So then, what if we drop the similarity and the smoothness? Okay, so the smoothness, it starts taking away from colors on screen at, going by memory, like 250-ish. There are no pink except the pink that is in red, for instance. Let's say 200. And then we just pick out the most offensive. So the point isn't perfect, point is good enough. Which I argue we're already past. Yeah, at some point it starts going gray. If we take out smoothness, maybe we should start with similarity. Turns out there's a lot of pink. Or what it thinks is pink. At least it's not green, am I right? Yeah, it's fine. So long it doesn't fucking go transparent, I'm not offended. That's the limit, 300. I mean, I'm never going to use the scene again. I can feel it in my bones. But once you start something, it's difficult to stop, it seems. And for some reason, it completely... Oh, it's already... Oh yeah, because, yeah, by all means, of course it's gonna filter that one out. That shouldn't even be a criteria. There. Majestic. Look, the moon. The moon is shining. While I line it, it looks like it just keeps on going. And then... And this is where it gets fucking stupid. And also why I'm starting to remember things. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason why I was chroma keying poorly, and probably why everything went to shit, is because of this. Why is it chroma keying green? I'm confused. It should be targeting blacks. That sounds awful. Sorry. That became racist unintentionally. It shouldn't be funny. That's terrible. It should be colored. It should be keying out black. That's... Ignore me. I'm an idiot. What the fuck? Oh, I hate living in the 2020s. Not that, you know. It's just language is fucking... Language and having a odd sense of humor is... It's apparently dangerous in these times, but anyway. Blah. I'm gonna get banned off for YouTube now. I can feel it in my bones. There. So, boom. And then... It's not at all doing what I expected it to do. It's sort of doing it, but not really. What I'm surprised by here is the amount of this thing. Oh! What the heck? Oh yeah. There is no mask. And this scene is targeting the wrong color. That is why all of this has gone to shit. That is where all that silly stuff came from. So if we then do this and this, we just key it out. Was I think 100 and 300. And then for some reason I've chosen only to keep some colors, not all of it. And there's probably a reason for it. But it does not at all help me in achieving what I really want to achieve, so I'm a bit confused. Okay, so we... Color spill reduction? Nope. Gamma, brightness. What the fuck have I done here? Ah, there we go. For some reason, the brightness has just gone bananas. So we are reaching the point where we were at earlier, almost. And it's all about opacity and contrast, I believe. Not so much gamma. It would be contrast with less brightness to bring out the dark. I just want the shimmer, the glow effect, so it needs high contrast, bordering on oversaturation, but without ending up crazy. And it's like the more of it, the more layers you apply, it just becomes longer. And then comes the big boy at the end, which actually does the job of many smaller. But at the same time, stretching a stretch does make it neater. But it would be cool to have them fade out, but that means I would have to have opacity per layer, and that just becomes like a whole other fucking thing. I would need to overlay something, a mask, like a gray mask, which let through half of the image and then stack them. It would be like 50 and then 25, and then you'd get a nice gradient out. But I mean, we can also just color key it without actually color keying anything. Or hey, we can actually color key out all the black things, because we don't necessarily need them. We just want the light. But then we need more color here, which means less. We need to oversaturate this in order to darken it again afterwards. And then we need more gamma. We don't want to overdo it. I'm thinking something like this. No opacity there, and then on this layer we do the opacity. Except we let through as much as possible, but dial it down so the background shines through a little bit. There. So let's just, to save on resources, call that 75 even. And then we can try to just reset contrast and gamma. Then 0.2 tends to be a thing. I'm gonna guess adding back in 0.2. It's gonna make it pop. Not minus. We want 0.2. Or do we want more even? Oh yeah, we want more. We want a lot more. We want all the... And now this is where the... this for sure is where it starts to become... Okay, so we'll just go for a white type glow. And then we drop the contrast. No, the opacity. Way oversaturated. Drop the opacity. But then it's just this field. And this is why we have the blurs. So what if we do less blur? Or only this kind of blur? Except we start... Oh yeah, of course. So say we have 5 in total, and we start at 20. And then we stretch 20, we blur 20 by 40. And then we blur 40 by 60. And then we blur 60 by 80. And then we don't blur further. Does that look more akin to the effect I'm looking for? It absolutely does not. Unless we... It's like, if only opacity would... I could target each of these with opacity. That would be great. But I can't. 1280, 720. Yes, it was half. Effect mask. Crop. Nope, not crop. Oh. This would sort of do what I'm looking for, but... feathering. The more I feather, the smaller it becomes. Or no. The wider it becomes. So I can actually extend it with this setting up to a point, which is there. So 60. Why am I still doing this? I don't know, man. So 50 and 60. And then we just keep doing that. Effect mask, circle. 50, no, 60 and 50. And they're different in... Yeah, that is actually more effective than I thought it would be. So if we just target those with this change, which would be this and this, and compare it to this. It only gives the illusion of being effective because it was being exaggerated by the final layer. But if we do that, oh shit. If we do this and then we do that, because we just want to extend it a little bit at a time. We don't want to blur what's already sort of blurred. Why is this so weak? Gaussian zoom. Ah, shit. That's annoying. Okay, so I was on the wrong one. We want a strong blur initially, like full tits on, maximum blur, and then here. This is where we start extending, but we don't bring along all of it. We just bring it along enough so that the blur of the blur doesn't compound and gives us a nice wide thing. I think we can just fucking nuke these because they are wholly irrelevant. And then we duplicate. Move into place. And then we reduce its feathering. That is a fascinating effect though. How it compounds. I'm guessing 50 is just like feathering the radius. It's just a thing, and then everything that it comes from it. So what is this relative to the other, I wonder? Is there a pattern? 130, and then that would be 60, yes, 65. If we just type 65 and we compare, indeed, we don't exaggerate much. Can we get away with a little bit more? Just to save on resources. So 130, 85. It doesn't add up, but that's fine. It doesn't need to. 130. And let's do steps of 40 or something. Yeah, 90 versus 85 is not noticeable. So let's do 85. That is for a step of 45, so if we duplicate it again. And then we drop it to 40. Then we're already at the point where it stops mattering. And all we can do is really... So it'll just keep on bringing along everything, but... Oh yeah. Oh, of course. If we drop the blur radius on top of it from 80, 60, 50 even. It's the strength of the second that's gonna define most of this. Yep. Because the first is just a tiny little one. So this one is like the master layer, of which everything depends. And we want it to be... so it's just funny to me, like 20 and then probably 40. Like at this stage, nothing, 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 and then 40, you start seeing the edge glow. Math, man. And then we can reduce the outer in order to bring the thickness of it back into the center. It actually has... No, this is actually good. But the question is it better than box? Because box is very, very good. Box with a zoom of this and one pass and just gigablur should in theory extend the range with fairly modest numbers. Like, it has a huge range now, but we only want the outer layer. You know what? Just because. Fancy number. And also, it seems that we still do the circle thing, so how about none? Doesn't seem to affect the goddamn thing. And that's great. So, comparison off and on. And we have extended the range while retaining the visibility of the same rows on the matrix background. So I think this is about as good as it gets, but I mean, you know, when in Rome, box some more. Nah, it just keeps smearing it out. It's a smear filter at this point. What I could do, I could add... Yeah, no, but it's such a fucking expensive operation. Like, this color key, this is the end game. This is what's expensive. Performing this operation on transparent pixels, which is already gagging the shit out of the computer. This is where it starts to get expensive indeed. But when used relatively sanely, with a healthy amount of like, what am I looking at really? Yeah, that's the question. I'm looking at a very dark background. So when I look at something that is very bright, it is a cool transition. Like, it makes... It gives life to the scene. Question is, how much of it do I want? I want really... I'm starting to miss the excessive... yeah, that's what... Yeah, I want to shine. If I would have my way, this would just stretch all the way out, but that is going to take a lot of blurring or a filter, which I do not have. I mean, this is a necessity. This is neat. This one is bordering on pointless. Yeah, actually that one is pointless. And it's 40. And that one too, actually, it seems to box. And the big Gaussian, or yeah, simply that with the box. Those two, and then probably more box. I'm gonna be guessing. Yeah, that is tolerable, but also it's starting to get expensive. I can tell that my machine is not happy with this. So we'll just settle for this. Fuck it. Remove. Go away. I don't even want you to consider loading those. But then starts the crazy bits. You are redundant and out of place. Oh yes, how could I forget? Retro Effects Bloom filter. That one is expensive. Holy shit. But Bloom does do things I want it to do, however. The GPU instantly spun up. Because with the Bloom, we get the weird, like, it's shining sorta stuff. But now we have a situation where things which are not supposed to be shining really are really shiny. This is also kind of cool, like the overexposed sky stuff. But only a little of it, because the center... kind of like this. So let's just be kind to the computer and round it down. And then consider our chroma key, which is 110 there, color speed reduction. Oh yeah, we could do that. You could just not care about colors at all. Or use this as a way to make the colors sort of align a little bit better. So weird number to be not lining up. Typically they are closer than this. 620 because it's sort of 420 plus 200. Contrast 232. I really like the strong effects, but they are very intrusive. 2 point. Yeah, the subtle transition and then occasional, like just weird, I'm gonna glow stuff is also cool. But then comes the $200,000 thing, which also affects all of it. The opacity level. Off. Probably go with the number of the beast. +6. Yeah. And then spill to make it similar. And I just fade. I definitely should be working with VFX or some shit. I mean, I'm not good at it, but I mean, I can just keep doing this forever, it seems. So that's fun. Okay, so how about contrasts? .1 is a good number. Or maybe 2. Yeah, minus -0.2 is a lot less of an eye beep. Gamma. Give me the impression of an ocean. Or some shit. Give me the blur, but not all the... I just wish it would be more... Hey, what if we chuck the... Oh, dear God. Oh. Eye of Sauron, man. Using the... How about here? Nah. How about here? It becomes almost like a Northern Lights, this type situation now. How about after color key, chroma key, color key, move? Nope, that does not work. So chroma key at the top. And then if we want to get super special about it, I mean... and this is where it spirals. Oh. So what if we turn off the jitter spread. Make big pixels move about. Oh, damn. Hey, you. Why are you not reacting to the thing, though? That is interesting. At which you need to be before the color key, don't you? You need to be before a lot of things, I think. No, because then it'd just be... It's like... It is super duper trick. Like, what is with this lag? Dude, this is so fucked. Oh, okay, yeah, so it... Of course, it's processing and then processing and then processing and then processing. That is weird. But the fun thing is, why does it remember the old bits rather than clear them out? That is fascinating. So it's... Now it's just like mildly confused for the most part. And then it turns, yeah. So pixel art, it'll need to be like somewhere here maybe? Oh. Somebody call the police. This is not consensual. Is there any point of the blur where this is a good thing to have? 8-ball says no. And then my brain spirals. Because what if no opacity? At the root layer. Retro effects. Okay, so I think I've broken it again now. I think this is what happened last time, maybe? Because right now, this just looks weird. No matter what. This is not the same thing as I was looking at earlier. I think the bloom filter fucks everything. I would not be surprised if I restart it now. I will see something complete. Restarted OBS now. I will see something completely different. But for the sake of the experiment, where is the... This is fine. It just looks a little bit muted. And that is because I am excessively doing this. Oh. Oh, look at that. The white lines of... it's picking up on the white pixels that are still present around the the mask. That is interesting. We can give it like a halo. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, no, I actually don't want it. I want this. Mostly a interesting observation. But contrast. Without ending up in territory of bringing along more the bright stuff than we want. Seems to be around 2. So, okay. This is fine. Stop fucking around with faders, man. And then comes the color keying. But is the color black the color I should be using? Maybe it should be the opposite. Maybe it should be entirely this. To just be left with what does not... Yes, of course, because it is the brightness I'm trying to fight. The more I... What the fuck am I undoing here? It's on color key. Okay, so it's more muted, looks less... Okay. I'm fine with it. I don't mind. Yeah, because now it's like more of just a haze or a border or something that like transitions from sharp edge to something else. And then the question is how... Ah, yes. And then I'm just like, okay, so what if box exists outside of this? Any difference? Should this exist any... Of course, this should not exist before, because then we just get a... Should it? No, because then we are left with this. Just a bad source. As opposed to getting this. Is there any particular layer where it would be sexier than... Yeah, because now it's the light that shines through, and then it's... I like the intermittent, like the bright things. It's not like a consistent thing, there's like a blob around. It depends on what I'm looking at. Like the brighter, the more it shines through. And the darker... Maybe I should be targeting gray. Could that be a thing? Really, all I want is... I want the strength of all colors, so to speak, to shine through. But then the question is, why? Oh, now it's just going bananas on everything similar. There's a lot of gray tones in absolutely everything. I'm learning. Just get all that shit out of the way. Use the similarity to retain the strength of the colors. But we are compromising the blur effect by putting it at the end, while at the same time we are letting more of it shine through. That is not necessarily what we want. We want a hazy effect on the edges. But we also want it to be prominent. I dare say like this. But with modifications to the contrast a little bit. There's a less gamma. Like, that's how wide it really is. But it's difficult to nail something which is actually pleasant to look at while retaining the glow. I think that 42. 42, 122, and 22. So, just for fun, what does 24 look like? The lower I go, the less intense it becomes. So, and there's something about the universe and numbers, man. This one doesn't make sense, but maybe there is a better... Oh. 747. 666 and no opacity. Nope. I think I broke it. Gotta be somewhere around about here. It's gotta be complementing the thing. 364. I don't care. I'm well past caring at this point. This is just turned into a meme shit show. Oh my god. So then it is all about making it protrude a little bit more, because now it's very faint. While it's a cool effect, it is a lot of effort for a lot of computational power for very little return in terms of visuals. I see what it's doing now. Yeah, that's cool. This is also cool. I like how it's like bringing along the background, but at the same time it's also cool to see it like intersect and merge. A good middle ground. I would like for there to be like rays. Now you see a transition from the sky where there's nothing, and then it kind of follows it. And it brings the sky from that scene, or the capture of the eye, into here without it actually drawing anything. The sky here is cancelled out, but the sky is still shining through the blue of the sky. So it sort of, even though it's a sharp edge, the brain is like, yeah man, that's the sky there, you can see the sky right there. And then it just goes away and it's replaced by other things. And like there's a point where these sort of intersect as well. And then this is such a mindfuck. Like I love it. But then I start to wonder, like, okay, the pixelation effect. Oh wow. It just goes bananas when you ask it to go past a certain stage. But it also seems to be tracking and recording where it's been and not bothering replacing dark pixels. And those tend to survive down there, but they do... Yeah, no, this just doesn't work. Or maybe it does, I just haven't seen the right value. This is the least. No, it's ugly. Oh, die pixel art. Okay, so what we're left with is bloom. You're not doing much. Threshold type, luminance. Yes, because I've taken most of the luminance out of this. Or if we take the red channel and play around with it. No response. How about blue channel? Nothing? Oh, hello. Like, so, very low threshold. Huge bloom. Huge, absolutely huge. Huge, man. Oh, that actually makes it a little bit less brutal. Man, what am I even looking at this point? I mean, I'm well fucking confused. Like, it doesn't care about grays at all. It seems to only be caring about blues for the most part. And I don't mean just the filter or the thing as it stands. But I mean, this is what we're trying to achieve, not to have just a black ring around this which gradually fades out. That is sort of the entire point. But intensity 0. I don't know. It's a waste of compute. Like, I like bloom, but it is having the opposite effect compared to what we want. How about the green channel? Does it even exist? Are there green? Yes, there is green. But nothing really that would matter unless I move here and get this center down here. Be a challenge to see. Like, it does actually. So if we drop the threshold, no, it's not interacting with it. Oh, because I'm an idiot, I turned it off. So we turn down the threshold to minimum. And this is what it looks like normally. Oh, shit. Does it come through? Yes, it does. Oh, that's cool. I can dig it. I can dig it. Absolutely, I can dig it. Fuck yeah. I'm digging it. I'm digging it so hard. And then we're about to reach the end of the chain, and I have no idea what anything is doing anymore. Retro codec, old FMV. I suspect we will have to do this in order to see what the fuck it's doing. Oh. It adds pixel scale. Oh, that is a beautiful pixelation filter. Holy shit. Very detailed. But how big do we want the pixels to be? Like, especially up in the corner there. Why didn't I do this sooner? Give back mouse to Windows, please. Thank you. So here, now it's just... This feels like... old school, but not really. But brain is like also... Why not max? You're a slut for big fucking chunky pixels. But the question is, at which point did I ever see pixels at this size passed under a microscope? Or not even a microscope, a... whatchamacallit? Looking glass. Okay, so what is the difference visually? Smooth. Rugged. Colors per channel. Oh dude, no way. Can we do 16 colors? Oh my god, I'm gonna watch this just in sequence just because it's good. 2 colors per channel. That's 2. And 4. And 5. 6. And we reach 8. And the fact that it looks a little bit alive is really nice. And then we are at almost at 24. Orbits. 8, man. quality. Oh, the accuracy. Okay, so what does this look like in practice, though? And I think the extra computational power for stability is worth it, even though I haven't seen the filter in practice at all yet. If it's one thing I do dislike, it is shimmer. Keyframe intervals should not matter. Custom thresholds. Take block from previous frame. How does this look in practice, though? Kind of crawls across the screen. Looks almost lifelike. Interesting. Threshold, solid color block. This is so fucking weird. Oh, there you go. Yes, make it even darker, but... like, the higher I go, the less it'll care about the colors. 66. Threshold, 4 color grade block. What was the original value? 0? $18. Yeah. Okay, so 18 versus 0. No visual change. The higher I go, the more shimmery it gets. But there's very little difference at this stage with all the others to 18, so you know, just because memes reverse the numbers. And then 560. How about 420? I'll take it. Does it ruin the effect with the sky though? It seems to. Now the sky carries through rather than just kinda become. No, it really doesn't. It just takes longer because of the threshold from previous frame, probably. We can just make it update without looking too shimmery. Of course, 66624. Okay, so it travels into the sky is kind of shining through, and then it transitions into the image. Yeah, now that's not offensive at all, and it's kind of cool with the... I like it. I'm gonna keep that. So, the final boss. Sharpen. Sharpen pixels? Is there any point to it? Nah, it'll just... This is butter on top of grease. Or whatever. Goodbye. So, once upon a time, there was a chroma key, which then was affected by a composite blur. And arguably, this looks even cooler. Maybe, let's see. Not gonna touch any sliders now. I'm just gonna review the left side, because I've been staring at the right side while doing this. That just extends it. But it also sort of... Yeah, no, I think it has its place. And then we have... Oh, damn. What's the deal with you? Oh, that's color key. And we are at the stage now. I mean... I'm just curious at this point. What's this? Oh, dear God. This is like... What's going on behind the scene? If I could, like... block all of this out, but it is impossible because all of this is part of all of this. And that is cool. Pixels are extremely alive, though. I'm suspecting that maybe the retro effects thing here is a little bit Texas in the sense that it is very alive and that it probably eats computational power, but it's not this. Oh yeah, no, it totally is. Because it's my head is not stable, and it's allowed to pull from every frame. So the less frames I pull from, it's just like literally slowing down the frame rate. Like, my head can be stable now and have a little bit of jitter to it, but it'll still be much more stable. Hello, dog. I know. Almost done here. But we also want it to be a little bit live. I think that is the threshold. Oh, it's so trippy how the delay of each layer. Like now the retro effects here, which is blooming green primarily, and it is doing so after all the blurs. So there is a delay on that particular effect, which makes this almost look like it's coming out of the screen, even though it is just enhancing an effect that's already there, but the enhancement is lagging behind, making it not only wider, but also it feels like it's sticking out of the screen in a weird way. Fucking hell, man, this is nuts. Okay, so back to business. I mean, this is my year of birth. Is it the perfect value? I don't know. It is better than this. This is just game of life shit. Probably 1 is the better value, but I want it to be a little bit dynamic. And we're not gonna see the shit in the middle anyway. But I do ponder. Oh yeah, no. This cannot be anywhere except maybe... It smears the greens. How does it look with everything visible? We contrast against this. Wait, which was which? This is the retro effect. And this is above. And of course I need to move it before it actually takes effect. So... No, did it even move? Yeah, because now the green is just part of the thing, but if the blooming comes afterwards... Yeah, no, then we're just blooming the pixels. That doesn't make sense. It looks cool here, though. In a way, in a weird way, but it's just like bloom on top of a retro codec, rather than a retro codec acting on bloomed pixels. Yeah. Anyway, there was the color keying, which actually seems to be a little bit overzealous at this stage in production. But at the same time, it also does serve as a useful thing. So I'm like thinking, if we duplicate this, and then we just do one more revision of this, but we're not gonna be as crazy about keying out everything gray. And allow there to be a little bit. But what is weird to me? Because of course, yes, because there is gray and green. What is it about this I do not like? That is the question. So if we do that, what about this is it that I'm not interested in? It is primarily very bright things, but at the same time, all bright things rely on bright colors, or luminance, or white. But the thing I don't like I think I'm too top heavy. I think around about here, that is the shade I am not interested in. So just wait for it to be 6A, 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 6A. Okay, so targeting this. It feels like almost it's keying out the wrong thing. It's targeting the thing I need gone. Let everything else through, but instead we end up in a situation where it's... That is trippy though. The fuck am I even looking at? What is that white bar? Oh, is it hands? No. It's this. What is that? Oh, it's this. And the keying happens one layer into the composite blur. If at all. Oh no. Ah, poopers. Look at all that green it's taking out though, that's nuts. And all the brightness. I think this color key... Oh wow, look at how white it is now. Okay. So, I've been working under a false presumption here. And for some reason, this thing targets everything under the sun because it's gray. That is unexpected to me. Okay, so... Oh wait, they are targeting very similar things. And this was a copy of this, which I meant to edit, and then I forgot to turn off that. That's what the fuck's up. Jesus Christ, sometimes I wonder how I even function. What the fuck? Okay, fine. So this is the target. Now we're targeting the color we want gone. However, it is involved in a lot of stuff. So in order to not target stuff we want to keep, we need to... Okay, so if we want to keep grays of that variety, it needs to be very... Can't be a picky eater, to put it this way. It can not be a value of 1, but it can be smoothed to a point. So what we're left with, and by moving it, of course we didn't move it out to be on the same spot as the other. So this is the original. This is where it... Yeah, it can't be after the blur, because then it'll just be fighting against everything. Oh dear. Not gonna lie, that I kind of like it way at the end of the chain. Not early. Because at the end of the chain we will be targeting big chunky fucking big pixels of the same color, because they have been essentially reduced to 16-bit, no, to 8 bits. Oh my god, that is way better. And now probably much easier to target. That is smart. Arguably, maybe. Give me a solid block of that fucking gray, so I can promptly nuke it to fucking hell from orbit. Where is a big chunk of gray when you need it? There it is. And of course, god damn it, stop it, rain. There we go. You. 7, 5, 7, 8, 7, 6. Okay. I'll take it. It even has a little bit of color in it, though. I don't like that. So 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Fine. That is a very similar color. So if we target that color specifically, get it the fuck out of my sight. I don't want to see it. And it's just gonna carpet bomb everything, because it's all colors are to an extent similar to gray, or has a shade hint of it, but with less smoothness. Then we get a big blob, but that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Okay, so at the end of the chain, we lose all the white, a lot of the whites, but we're left with greens, we're left with blues. I haven't seen anything red. Why am I still doing this? This is like 1 hour or some change later. I started racing at 8. I have a cranky dog behind me. And I'm hungry. But I mean, this is the problem. I just get left in these infinite fucking rabbit holes, which really have no solution or end point. It is just like, at some point I am satisfied with the outcome, and maybe I'll accept things. Okay, so this would be red. All of that other stuff is just... Oh, that is so cool how it's like... I'm just moving it up and down, but you can see in the background it's tracking the edge of it, not all of it, because it can't, because I'm running out of screen. And it's only a reflection. off the screen. What? It should, in theory, be doing everything that's visible on screen. How come it's not doing that? But that is a question for later. Right now, red isn't super red. And the only way to bring back red at this point is to target red and correct red. Because of how this is done, this shit is targeting part of red. So, hello cat. It's gonna be fun looking at you afterwards. So if we just do this so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. And then we allow some part of the screen to be red while being able to edit it. This looks like a good thing. I think we can center it more though, because we're just looking at the... We're just looking at the thing. So what we need is it to be up there and then like so. Okay. So, I forgot that people might be there, so let's do that. You can see red is pretty much gone from the source image. Or it is duller. But that's fine. The source image doesn't need red now. The effect, however, is extremely starved of red. And this is the least amount I can take out before we get that halo effect. And smoothness, similarly so. That is the least. And that is actually less than it was, so that's good. But does it negatively affect other things? Does not seem to be. Nope. Okay, so 404 is the good. So then it's the color spill we have to play. Oh. God damn. I think I found the solution. Why was color spill reduction set so high? It doesn't need to be. Like at all. Is this also true for you? Chroma key, color spill. Oh. Oh my gods. Perfect. Then I don't have to worry about the thing. I don't give a shit if pink is nuked from orbit. There we go. Bug hunting. Dude, this is fucking nuts. So, yeah, arguably, I can maybe even shrink the background thingy now and have it like the second I look there, like I can remove that gap. By not allowing the halo to peek through before. So how about we do that? So what does that entail? Scale to inner bounds. No bounds. bounds are stupid in this context. They are entirely unnecessary. So what if we just do this? So what if we just rob you of roughly 100 pixels on each side? Nah, it's gonna be there. Because this is a huge image. And there's nothing. Oh yeah, because of course, because there are nothing here. But it will never then protrude. Because the blur is not great enough. So we would likely have to repeat the entire process in order to... Or am I full of shit? I don't know. Let's see, how small can we make it and position it roughly center. Transition. But no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. This is stupid. Because this and this need to be at least slightly visible around the edge for this to be true. But then there will be a gap at the top. So if we stretch, it will not be an even ordeal, but. So basically, if I am at the edge, then it can show itself a little bit, you know, that's fine. But when I look away from it, it should not. So this is the threshold. But then we only have the shit at the top. This is entirely overthinking it. Like, it's overthinking it so bad it is crazy. Or bordering on. So put this at the edge. This is at the edge now. Maybe that was the problem. It is at edge. Yeah, but even if I'm looking at it now, yeah, it's just not gonna be. It's just gonna be like a thing. This is pointless. A meaningless exercise in things which are a consequence of layering a shit fucking ton of Gaussian blurs on top of each other. There is, of course, going to be weirdness. But I mean, I am happy with the fact that I have red. I am happy with the fact that grays are mostly gone. There's still a little bit of gray up in the corner there, but that is a problem we can solve here. So if we then go to the color key 2 at the end of things, then my smooth brain tells me, like, if we move this, because this has a very special kind of gray, it has the very darkish gray, and that can be cured by essentially nerfing the things. But the more I nerf, the less prominent the also cool line of lasers from the thing become. So maybe we shouldn't remove entirely all, because gray is apparently part of this process going down here. But it's overlaid on top of... There we go. That is... There you go. That's the money shot. That is 1. Really? No, it's not. Totally not. 62. Yeah, okay, so all of that is literally... Oh, I lost the perfect... Okay, so there. There, so 62. And then pops into play at 50, so it's that 56 number again. Yeah, 56 is a magic number. Boop. 55, it's there, and then boop, gone. So then smoothing. And what's happening now is that more and more things come into view. And that is this is the background I'm seeing now. So this actually acts as a transparency filter now. Without removing the nice blues, it just subtracts these grays from the sky, killing off a little bit of the luminance, making it a little bit more transparent, essentially doing a job of a filter on its own. So the question is, how much of the green and things do I find attractive? I'd say a lot. But at the same time, I don't want those gray blobs there. And I think maybe this would be better. Oh my god. Look at that, man. The chunky glory. Such chunky glory. So here we go. So now we can actually see the gray that we want to get away. And we want to do it with... Yeah, we can't do it with this. So it's gonna have to be a compromise between smoothness and numbers above 56. I would really like to keep as much as possible of the laser here. So I think, but then that will overlap that, and instant sadness. So the best way to get this example would be by putting that there, like so, and then moving this like so, because now we have those fuckers in a line. So the problem is we want to stay somewhere close to 56. To remove as much of those nasty ass bastards up there, but not all. $56, it's the closest we get. So then the smoothing. And then we have... Okay, I see what I'm reacting to now. It's literally like this. 480. 6, what is it? 620 by 480? And 56, which is a number of some sort. Yes, it is between 48 and 64. I know this because I believe I have had this amount of RAM in a machine at some point. So I'm just like a number seeking machine. You're like 56, 480, 42, minus 420, 42, and then I get what I want. It's not so much I could go one up, one down, either direction, but I mean, like the fun thing is like 56 is the minimum value to get rid of this particular tone of gray, which is the exact color, which is the blob which I targeted, which were the one which was the most annoying. So it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful how the world aligns in some way. I do ponder though sometimes, how crazy from a scale to 1 to me am I? Me. Luminous. Not reacting. I kind of like both. But there's a lot of gray residual stuff when it's acting on the image before it has been pixelated. Therefore, it only makes sense to put it at the end of the chain. So what else about the chain am I incorrect about here? I mean, the northern light effect without the... is pretty cool now. I wonder what this looks like with everything visible. I do ponder. I'm like, I could just do this. Do a full screen projector. And then move it to this screen and actually see up here rather than... God damn, man. I'm in like hyperspace right now. What the fuck? And then I could theoretically just do this. Not see the preview. But it is also cool to see the effect that's... Like, this is me looking at a capture of me looking at a capture. So it should... Oh yeah, that's probably what's causing the... Of course. That is what's going on here. It's just drowned in so many effects. It kinda... And there is enough random caused by the... there's enough random caused by the thing which it sits on top of that it doesn't, or it's just the delay. Yeah. You can see here usually there is like pixel almost separation between the renders, but now each pass of each effect introduces so much latency that we only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it starts to ramp up the further back into the past we get. So the whole dropping into a whole effect just kind of fizzles out. But it also results in cool shit like this. Like that gray blob of green there, I don't like them. Can I key them out? Is there any... Oh no. Ah. This would be... This is due to the keying itself. Is this because I'm robbing it of gamma? Nope. Is it a lack of contrast? Nope. That is annoying. There. Now we're back to where we were. Is it brightness? Nope. Oh yeah, it kinda is. but not for the same reasons that I would think. I think this is the retro effects and some threshold here. 4 color gradient block. Stop being annoying, computer. Thank you. Solid color block. There's a threshold for what counts as a solid color. Ah, right, so, okay, I see. So the bigger that is, then the bigger the solid color becomes. So in theory, the smaller and the less random, and then it also becomes like this whole thing here, right? So that whole effect, configured as is, where it's allowed to take old frames in order to stabilize, is working against me. Why do you work against me, computer? So we just gotta find the threshold where it stops without becoming a whole block when there's detected movement. That would be here. It is literally around 42. Again. I mean, what the fuck? It's not even coincidental at this point. Why does this number keep following us around? It's, I swear to God, it's everywhere. It's even like, I mean, there's book, the answer is 42, but why? I have never really looked into why 42 is even in that book. There's probably a reason. I very much doubt it's random at this point. And interestingly, somehow there are grays at the top here which survive one pass. And it's from this one, and I'm not sure if I care at this point. It's fine, like, I can live with this. It's never visible anyway. And then we reintroduce the good old background. And the random seed becomes even worse. We can't even count the things. All we can see is the light from there. Yeah, you can kind of see the shimmer of it, like, in the background, maybe? Oh no, wait, what? That's fun. For some reason, it's traveling, like, it's down here, looking down there at it. But for some reason in the math now, it's moving upwards. Oh no, of course, that is perspective. But why does it keep going like this? That is... Ooh. This is why mathematics, I believe, would be a thing I should be interested in. We are watching essentially a very confused piece of math right now. Like we are essentially watching outlier rounding errors playing around on my screen. like this one is fairly easy. This is just an image where luminance is changed based on whatever, on things which have very strong strong luminance, which are rendered falling downwards. But this complete clusterfuck right here, it doesn't even know. It does not even know. There is no real interaction between this and this thing here. You can kind of see like there is like a pulse to it, but it makes the pulses, I think, and it makes no sense. At some point, like in the merging of these two things, we get these weird fucking effects from what is essentially, when viewed naked, this. That is sharpened, so it's not an accurate representation. But if we go in here and we just, okay, so this one we turned off. So we'll just move that to the bottom just to make sure it's never turned on again. Okay, so we leave the chroma on and then we just turn off everything. There's just like these tiny little pixels. Oh, of course. That's why it's going upwards. It's the screen above. There's like I've created like a time warp tunnel where this looks like it is the reflection of me looking into it, while in reality it is the reflection of that, and that contains a reflection of itself. And so on and so on. Is that where it stems from? No, it's just the shimmer of the fucking blur, isn't it? And then there's a delay as I add layers to it. But I guess what was okay. That is where it stems from. Bloom on the green channel. But why? It is perfectly stable. It is just exaggerating each of them. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was just confused math, but it turns out and you can't see shit. But yeah, as it turns out, the small change deviations where this has like a circle mask applied to it, so it looks like this, while it's doing like nothing special of its own. You can see it has this like white type-ish thing going on in the center of it. I guess I can do it, draw it to the center. Versus this, which is just very stretched out, but has very a row of very alive pixels at the top here, stemming from essentially this border. And this, oh yeah, and the grays are alive here, so when combined, you get this conflicting C type effect going. And also it's present here, and to an extent here, like essentially over the whole thing, really. Depending on where you look, the center point. That is interesting. And then it's exaggerated by a second layer of oh yeah, no, I just turned it back on. So I turn it back on, and then it's exaggerated further by a layer, which is just another layer of box zoom, which is a different type of Gaussian. Essentially, it's just worse vision. And combined, you get like this Star Trek shit, or depending, very trippy, mushroomy effect. And then comes the bloom, the fire, the shimmer generator, apparently. That is spicy. I'm like, okay, so 16.36. I have no relationship to this number. I do not like it. I accept it. I'll copy it even. But is there a better number? Okay, so the more bloomy, the less great. Oh lordy, there it is. Boys, here we go. Here's the sharpness, the crazy, the fucking... Like, this is what I've been hunting for. Just like crisp-ish Gaussian zoom. I'm not even gonna look at the number. I'm just gonna feel my way there. And it'll be hilarious if it's a number that is relatable to me in some form or another. It is absolutely not, but it is 272. That is where I stopped. It tends to be like numbers like that, like start with a number, another number, same number as I started with. Or 420, or 42, or 82, or like divisible by, or multiples of 8. Those are like all over the place in the things I prefer. It is just strange. And it's not like I'm selecting for them either. Just where I end up, like, it's like audio engineering. It's just like this particular frequency speaks to me. And again, I just dialed it in and the exact same number. Didn't look at it at all. So apparently we're married to this compared to this. But if it jives as well with the pixelation and the color keying, I would say yes. But also, let's have a look if the change is actually favorable when overlaid on top of. It has good qualities, but I suspect it's gonna be different, very different. So if we just duplicate this. Oh boy. Trippy became trippier, but no. Let's see. And then before I forget, we chuck in that, so we have a copy of it. So I do like some of the aspects here. Let's see how badly we broke it. Not at all. But it is so super dependent on a black background, it's crazy. Oh, whoops. Or not a black background, but something going on in the background. Ah. Okay, so now it's suddenly... being fuzzy. Let's see, what the fuck is going on here? Why are you, why did you move? What even are you? At which point did you change? And why are you not full screen? Let's see, what do you look like, animal, at this point? Oh yeah, of course. Ah, shit. Windows Mixed Reality is starting to poop itself again. Let's see. I will click you mixed reality. Are you happy now? Please just don't crash. That would make me a sad boy. Okay, so if we do this, and then we just pause you for a little bit, give you a little bit of a breather, you know? Oh, that's why. Somehow you ended up changing shape. Not sure why that happened, but that is fine. It is not a problem, I forgive you. It's okay, do you hear, mixed reality? Daddy loves you. Just for fuck's sake, don't crash. And why is it 3 AM? God damn it. Okay, so this is the last thing I'm gonna do. I swear. Tubular. Oh no. Dude, where am I? That is a fair question. Nobody asked. But okay, what am I looking at? Oh yes. So, why am I laughing? Well, I'm laughing at these effect filters. Dude, where am I? Very blurry. Been there, done that. Tubular, dude. I have no idea why this looks so bad. It is literally this image, but for some reason gone bananas. And at some point... Oh! Does it look kind of cool just as a background? I don't know. What if we just... Oh shit. Lock the preview, turn off the preview. And then we do the whole... Do we still have the full screen preview? Ah! I might have been onto something here, actually. This isn't entirely offensive, it's actually kind of cool. What the fuck? I thought I had made a mistake, but I understand now. It's just like an inverse type darkness thing, which lets whatever is on screen shine through in a way. That is weird. Like, I remember, but I don't. So, tubular, sure. Duplicate, I agree. I want this to be a thing. But at the same time, I mean, also, why the fuck didn't I crop it first? It's just a couple of pixels. Who gives a shit? I am curious, how the fuck did this happen? What about these settings would cause this? Is it an excessive vignette? No. Hey, now stop it. There. Don't you dare fucking change anything past the one last thing I did change. It's not the black level. It's not the white. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm operating on the wrong filter. That's what's going on. So, Control Z, and then that happens, and that should not happen, so there. We are back where we were. Tubular is safe. Yes. And then I proceed by doing the same fucking thing, like a goddamn mole person. Oh, it's just an excessive black level. Fascinating. I guess this was kind of, yeah, this is also kind of cool. I'm not violently opposed to this. Like, the issue now is basically just there's so much of this goddamn thing in the background. Like, if I were to be able to look at this and I turned around, then the whole sky situation, the shine at the top would be different. There would be more action at the bottom, but it's difficult for me to verify because I'm bound by the human body. Not literally. Oh, you know, can I see Kitty? That would be a good idea. Hey, look at that. Kitty reflections. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Looking good in my... Looking good, kitty. God damn. That's some nice pussy. Oh no. Okay, shut the fuck up. Do what you're supposed to do. Go to bed. Am I on the right? Yes. Okay, so this just darkens it, which is a good thing, arguably. Oh dear God, what in the fuck? I mean, artistically speaking, I don't hate it. As a viewer of a thing, I might absolutely hate it. So essentially just inverting the image, more inversion type trickery. Ah, yes. I remember now. There must be something that has changed. There must be. I don't understand anything else. Because this was the look I was aiming for before. Essentially, you have two flavors. You have the muted, dark, friendly evening hour one. But then you also have the very oversaturated one where you get to see because like this is kind of similar to a VR experience, really. Like, not anymore. This is exaggerated like fuck, but the shit you see are like the circles you see at the outer edges and the absolutely ridiculously large pixels. That is like the screen door effect. I'm slowly starting to remember what the fuck I was doing. Vaguely. So it's about hitting that point where it's not offensive. You just kind of want to see it, and especially it's a problem when you're looking at dark things. And it's the opposite here, it becomes less pronounced the darker it gets, unless we can finagle. Oh yeah. I think that's about it. And these numbers are not spooky or anything. 2540, 7370. But just for fun. 74. No, what happened? 74. Or wait. What was the other number? Oh, it was 73. What did I just undo? I've undone nothing. So before we do, we copy. So just look at this, and then we type in 74 and 75. And it matters fuck all. Oh, it doesn't do him? Nope. Okay. No fun. You're no fun number. Fuck you. 737. God damn it. And 254. Oh, it's one shy of 255. The maximum. A scale from 0 to 255. Oh. Well, close enough. What you see here, like signs of previous madness. 69, 60. It's just like, what the fuck. There we go. Sanity is pleased. Nobody can tell the difference. Nobody cares. I'm not a numerologist. You are. Let's see. 0.60. Any other optimizations we can do here? Oh dear God. News. Is this even... Oh, that is creepy. Watching a thing... Bloop. 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 I love how I just stopped at the exact same value, which I preferred before. Again. Spooky business. Corner radius. Ah, okay, so that's just a thing which matters fuck all. Right, so, okay, I understand now. This is like cropped at the... Yes, at the source level. Okay. 1.3 and a quarter. 515. Again, fucking numbers, man. And the phosphor layout is pristine. All that remain is the Bloom's eyes. 130. How dare you? How dare you be an even number? Not in sequence with the one leading to the number before you. That is rude. Actually, the lower, the worse it gets, but also... Oh no, dude, we gotta have the bleed. We need the bleed. But the bleed also removes the thing. That is half of what I preferred before. Which incidentally makes it stronger. But it gives less bleed. Okay, so is this also a case where we can't do like, yep. So at which point does it disappear? Yeah, 1.6 is literally the strongest, while not I would like the bloom that is around this area here and visible and strong. And that is 20, but then you lose so much of this. Like, I think I would prefer this over that other thing, but at the same time, that is almost the same as no bloom, except the bloom is shifted to the cathode, or not the cathode, but the weird layer on the top of a CRT screen. I like it super strong though, that's the fucking weird part. 0.8. I'll tolerate it. I like 8. Okay, so how can we fuck you over? 75. Oh. Oh yeah. The night sky. Much beauty. Corner is dark. Yeah, that settles it. Close enough. Close enough. But the vignette amount though. Suck my balls if you're gonna be that. You're gonna be 696. How dare you be 695? That's offensive. It's dirty. Shame on you, number. Okay, so then we have a beautiful tubular dude. 2.0. Green door edition. But then we have other interesting things as well I need to check out just because I'm about to go insane. What the fuck is this? I need to see the optometrist. But why? Is it in conjunction with this? Oh dear God, what the fuck? That is strong. Is it supposed to go with this, maybe? Hell no. So this is like dark mode. Oh, dude. That's a little prettier, kinda, maybe? I don't know. I kinda enjoy the fact that it's visible and it gives the illusion of the screen door effect. But this is like more, hello guys, welcome to my VR stream. I have like a super blurry background and sex worker LEDs in the background. Please sub to my Patreon and like me on Twitter or whatever. Oh my God, I'm such a fucking asshole. But it's fine, I'm used to it. I like both. Can I have both? Blur radius, dual Kawase. 11. I mean, it's an uneven number. It is identical in sequence. I mean, what about 8? What about any random number, like, say, 2? I mean, that is arguably less offensive, doesn't steal as much of the attention. But it is not 2. Nor is it 1. Nor 0. And 0 is already kind of blurred. But 2... Oh, stop it, computer. It's just another filter. And then it just starts like blurring into nothingness and then goes completely black and becomes unreadable smudge at 16, of course. So we're looking at 8 or 11 or something in between, if at all. 8. Windows, can you stop down prioritizing this window I'm actually using? I am still using this. Stop fucking rescheduling things which are active. Thank you. You are not that important, Windows. Stay out of my background processing. Serve me. Where was I? Yes. There. Okay, I'm gonna use my keyboard for this. Because it also takes away from the whole... Yeah, no, it actually... I much prefer the pixelation. But I will leave it at 4. Because that is about as... 2 is like the closest thing, really. 2. Yeah. But we will turn it off because... But this one is just peculiar to me. Why the fuck does this exist? It has no reason for being. I must have been bored. And a reason to use the word optometrist. I don't know. Goodbye. Bad joke. You will not be missed. And then we have Enter the Matrix, which is just more of the same, but on top of this? Oh no, that is literally the effect that used to be there. This is what it used to be. Just plain old nothingness. Except there's really no reason for this to be sitting on top of anything. Oh yeah, of course it is. If I want it to be like a background thing, it needs to sit on top of the thing which is in the background. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm tired. Okay, so how about Tubular 2.0 on top of the Matrix? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell is this? Same thing, just very... very distinct. I think, if anything... If anything, these would be separate. And then one would be overlaid on top of the other. But I mean, it's almost a shame it is bordering on a shame. Like, I just kinda want this to be the thing you guys look at. Hey, welcome. Today I'm gonna do a tutorial on how to install Microsoft Word. First, you gotta go to the bar. I'm not sure if I can even say that site's name, even. But let's call it parrotcove.co.uk. And then you... and so on, you know. I was like, I like this effect. It looks good for some reason. Probably just because I spent an insane amount of hours on it, but I like it. And I also remember the thing now. Alright, so I am looking straight up. The thing I should be doing, or should do, is essentially align things better. But they are pretty well aligned. This is just like a consequence of one thing being a lot bigger than the other. Also, I'm like, what if we went the other way around? Like, if we overlay this onto there, you know, as we do. Then we have the glow on the outside, right? But one of my main gripes with this is that it is very top heavy. But that is because there is nothing really there, like the bottom is very gray and filtered. There is no color there. Unlike, for instance, if we do this. Say we do this. And we do this. Just give it some color at the bottom, you know. For fuck's sakes. Oh, we just need to zoom. And then we do this. Then, of course, with this thing, it will drown out the thing. But we can still see there's action there. There's something happening. It is no different than what is going on the top, except... we need better sample. No. Hello, cat face. I'm gonna put you in a file, or in a thing. And we're gonna... Okay. Oh, well, that's too funny. Yes, kitty. I am confused too. What the fuck am I doing with my life? That's good. So now we see there is like shimmer and shit going on at the bottom as well, because there's things going on. However, the background is this just me, or is not? Whatever. The problem is with the background itself. Yes, it is tubular 2.0. We are in need of a tubular 3.0 or 2.1. Because it is way too fucking bright. That much is obvious. It murders the effects I've spent way too much time on. And Windows, I swear to God, I'm going to shoot you in the nuts if you don't fucking stop down prioritizing my desktop pass-through. Stop it. I will... None of this is crazy. It's okay. I'm an entertainer. I'm not a crazy person on the internet talking to himself. Not at all. Also, why the fuck are 2 people watching this? This is crazy. Anyway, let's see. I forgot something. I know I did. Oh yeah, how long have I been live? Am I in danger of losing this ward because YouTube? That is not the window you check that. Hell no. Many hours to go. The dog has fallen asleep again, so I mean, it's fine. However, why is this? Okay. Interesting. Close. There we go. Now it loaded. So the issue here is white level for sure. It's like the bright shit at the bottom is just kind of drowning. But one thing I wonder, why have I not done this yet? Oh yeah, that's why. Can I have one of these and one of those? Yes, I can. Interesting. I can have one of each. Nice. So then I can look down for a bit. I rest my neck. And then I can put this here. But also, dear God, okay, this is trippy now. Oh, wow. I'm not used to looking at the big thing. This is a lot less offensive. For some reason. Oh yes, because of course I have... Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ, that's painful. Oh, it feels like I'm being pulled to the side. What the fuck? Oh, it feels like literally like I'm moving forwards and like driving when it's in my periphery. And it's especially bad this direction for some reason. That is so weird. Okay, note to self. This is making me a little bit queasy. I'm gonna give him... Oh, of course, it's the distance helps a lot for review purposes. Okay, noted. Dear God, me. Okay, so then I just can't help myself, can I? Oh, dear God, that actually has speed to it. Oh my God, no. That's how you... that's how you either hurl yourself to death, or you have some sort of... How do you say? Epileptic seizure, maybe? That's... Is it safe now? It is so weird though. How violent it becomes the closer it gets. And it seems to just keep going. What the fuck? Why? That is nuts. And it just keeps... What? Oh, it's got to be the angle because I'm looking at, I'm not looking directly at it. But why? It's... You can see the first, and then it gets closer and closer and closer, and then it gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and then it just merges, and then it gets white, and then it just keeps spiraling. I'm not moving to this extent. What the fuck is this? What is this math? Look at it go! I mean, the thing that's... Okay, so if... Oh yeah, of course. It's looping because I'm looking at an image. containing an image which is the same image, which is containing the image, original image, and the image of the original image. But why does it keep going? Why does it get bigger and bigger and bigger? That is trippy as shit. I haven't... Look. I mean, fair. Yeah. Like, even if I sit still and look at the same spot, it just, like, fills. I would love to see my memory, my RAM, deal with this shit. Much less my fucking frame buffer. What the heck? This is spacey. Who needs drugs when you have a VR, man? Who needs drugs? I mean... Okay, so if I just look... What the fuck? Why, Jesus Christ. That actually scared me, like... Snake scared me. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to my rig. I'm gonna... Ooh. It feels like I'm being sucked into a hole. This is a Mandelbrottian shit, but with stereoscopic... What the fuck? I mean, it's one thing, it looks cool, fine. But the way my brain is interpreting this information, I am literally traveling through time and space right now. My only point of reference is the mouse cursor, but I am indeed moving forward. Even though all is telling me that I should be going backwards, because I can only see the first point, cursor. Like, it feels like I'm traveling at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's not just the same thing being rendered over and over again, there's speed to it. I feel like I'm being sucked backwards. And I have to, like, hold on. Oh, dear God. Oh. I'm inducing some turning right now, but it literally feels like I'm flying. Oh. Wow. Ah, okay, I can understand that. That looked like the road. So how the fuck did I end up on this thing? And how much more trippy? Yeah, okay. Now I am in a literal plane. Okie dokie, and I just change onto a different surface. How far can I take this before my machine explodes? Okay, so now I'm on a new type of surface. I've essentially swapped from driving upside down to alongside the road. If I do the same thing again and just wait for it to transform, I am on a new... I mean, fuck. This needs to be a game. And we're back. And that kind of hurt my brain a little. But it's fine. I was doing something, yes. Overexposed. Things drowning out the... Yes, the cat. Dude, what did you just do to me? I mean, what the fuck, man? That was nuts. Okay, so in order to achieve this, I feel weird. Not like I'm in danger weird, but it feels like I have ingested something. Okay, so I can now see... Oh my god. Okay, why do I still have this thing up my face? I don't... Jesus Christ, okay. That is not cool. I will look myself around this. My cursor is right there. Why is it not interacting with my window? It should be there. I saw it. I see you. Oh no, you're on the... There you go. There you go. Okay, you're on the thing. I can move this window now. That this is real. I kind of want to look at it again. But I'm also kind of afraid. That's how creepy this is, like when it builds speed. Right now it's fine, because you see this distance between each window is fine. But then this happens. It keeps on picking up speed. Right, okay, so there we go. I need to be staring right at it for it to be doing that crazy thing. There we go. Okay, my brain is expecting it now, so it's not... It's kind of lost its novelty. Oh... I can't not look at it. Like now, I'm able to focus on the window now, and now I just see the illusion, and I know that everything on the side is just bullshit. Until that happens. Yeah, now I'm traveling into that area. Like the interesting bit now, if I can find the fucking cursor, but now I've lost the illusion. Cursor, why are you being a dick? There, and for some reason it doesn't want to interact with the screen, but it's essentially like alongside here. Yes, that effect right there. When you start traveling in between those, because that's what happens, like there. I just went through the blackness there. And then when you transition, everything feels like it's moving. You're being sucked into a hole. Like I'm driving now. The brain is very strange. Oh yeah. Move, come on, keep... Yeah. You can glitch again. You glitched before. I swear I... Okay, yeah, I understand what the fuck the illusion here is. It is the outside merging with each other in between the capture of the actual eyes that gives the illusion of me traveling backwards. Oh dear God, it picked up speed there. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the thing that's crazy. So I am aware now about each step of the mirroring, but the shit that's like the tunnel, the shit at the sides, that is nuts. And now I'm just like sinking and downwards and to the left. And it's happening on both sides. Okay, that right there, that's like, yes, that is how you die from fucking epilepsy or whatever. Enough. Hello, cat. You're like trippy as shit, man. Holy fuck. Oh. I think I've been holding my head at an angle for so long staring at that fucking optical illusion. I got a kink in my neck. Ow. Cool. Anyway, we were doing stuff. We want the pussy glow to be more visible. And that means, one, we shall align this for max efficiency while not becoming a goddamn circus or like circus. Yeah, I'll use the word circus. I'm not sure what is allowed anymore. So yeah, we have mouse. We have mouse that is no longer interested in operating in the confines of Windows, but that is fine. We have tricks for that. It's named Control Alt Delete and Escape, and then you have mouse for some reason, and it's fine. Yep, got mouse. This is way more comfortable way to work. And after experiencing traveling through time and space, this is no longer an issue. Could not give less of a fuck. Cool. Okay. So, this is for sure white level. I'm guessing. If we reduce the white level to a acceptable point, then we should be left with effects. But then we also lose the glare. So it's gonna be a trade-off. $110. It's kind of pretty. I mean, it's not a RAM number or anything. Is 128 pretty? It actually is. Way more comfortable. Then you get the full pussy glow at the bottom. But the pussy glow seems to be a little bit bugged. Why do those pixels persist? That's fine. I mean, it actually does look a lot better. But at the same time, I must say, I do miss that. The, whatchamacallits. The lens glare. Can we recover it? I have to go darker? Way out. So like, as much as I like the, because like this is like a, oh dear. This right here to me feels like a very like accurate representation of being in the pitch black and then suddenly being confronted by white text or a turned Porsche coming around a bend or something. You get that like big ass fucking thing right here. And this bit around here. It is like it is pretty visible. I mean, it's not terrible. Why can I not? There we go. Yes, pussy. Oh my god, I'm burping now. I haven't burped from VR since I started. Almost. It's very weird. My side effects from VR, at worst, has been basically I have to burp. So, all in all, altogether, not a terrible deal, I'd argue. Oh, and also, now that it's very dark, and we don't have as many things hovering around the image itself, the slightly pinkish line has returned. So that is a negative. But also, oh, that's cool. I did not notice it until now. Okay. Depending on where I'm looking, like if I look here, very little lens glare. But of course, when I look at something bright, it appears. So arguably, this is even better. And then I ponder. Oh, it's better because I have turned it out to fucking 11 or the equivalent of. This was the comfortable shit, like going super dark. But it still holds true though. Dark, no problem. Light, glare. Close to 128. I'll take it. How about you, Black Level? Do you want to play RAM? Why did you speed up? Brain, don't take this seriously. Ignore it. This is not real. You are sitting stationary. Just can't not look at it. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so what attracts me is... what's going on the side. Like, look at Hans. He's just like... Fucking nuts. Maybe I am going crazy. It's fine. I have an outlet. It's called Indie Streaming on the internet. Or something. 32. 32. I haven't looked at it. It is very nice and dark. It has some nice color shifty business going on the white lines. And I'm not opposed to it. And looking up at the bright bits does indeed reveal the lens flare looking out towards the dark. The light glare looking towards a dark spot. Conceal it. This is very VR. This is exceptionally so VR. And this is much more comfortable, and the pussy glare the pussy lights, pussy blur. What do we even call it? It needs a name. I mean, we gotta publish this at some point, right? Pussovision 1.0. I don't know anymore. I honestly don't know. But this is good. But then 80. Yes. Yes. All of these numbers please me. I am pleased by these numbers. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I have not snoozed in like fucking what, 3 hours now? Interesting. That never happens. So we're approaching 9 hours. That's a full work day. And probably a really fucking annoyed dog. Though I suspect I haven't heard anything from him. He is sleeping again. He did say, hello man, what the fuck? May we go outside? And I was just like, yeah, soon. TM. And then he sighed and fucked off. But that is how we do. Not we, but he. Anyway. I digress. And I forget. Oh yes. Which of these bastards? So, basically, This effect is super strong now. And it is lacking in areas. But that is neither here nor there. I don't care. Honestly, like, what it does is cool. But can I exploit what it does further? And the question is, very likely. Because the idea I had earlier, how about we just stretch this bastard? We don't care about alignment or anything. We just stretch it. So the question then becomes, how the fuck and where and how do we even do that at this point? Because everything is so confusing. But first, we will do this. We will unlock the docks. Then we will move you up here. Just so we have something moving about up in the corner. And then we will move said. No, you may not come over to this screen. This screen is for me and for me only. Okie doke. And then this is fine. Very hard to aim with the... Oh no, that's the Windows cursor. I don't have to be careful at all. That is nice. I just wanted to keep an eye on things while we do the rest. So we'll just stick this over there. You can walk off, and so can you. That is tiny pedal. And now I've distracted myself again, but that's fine. What we wanted to do. Yes. We need more vertical spacerino. What the shit is this? Oh. Unused thing. Go away. I think. My god, can you just do this? Thank you. And then I'm just gonna check. That is the effect. I haven't renamed thing in ages. I don't know why, but I find this seriously cool. It is a single thing. No. Yeah, it's... What is it? Is it one filter or is it two filters? And then is this thing. That is just a bigger version of the same. So it's this and this on top of this. So since these are our area of focus, we will do that. I am tired of getting confused. Also, I want to remind myself, this is simply just tubular 2.1. I dig it. Okay, so this is the thing I need to work with. And then the question is, how much do I... Oh, yes, of course. So press shift while dragging. Then we just make it stretchy, stretchy. What confuses me is how little action there's on the bottom right side compared to literally everywhere else. There must be a lot of gray down there compared to there. Maybe I'm targeting gray too much, but at the same time not enough. And of course, yeah, so like up here there's only gray, almost. But somehow these white lines find their way there. But they stem from here. They are hands. Yes, they are hands. Oh, there, that's a lot of hands. Yeah. So the effect itself is doing exactly what it should. It's just the things I'm looking at that aren't like super conducive to showing off what the effect really does. That's fine. We can live with that. Also, why the ball sacks did it? Why did it stretch upward? I was pressing shift, you bastard. There. And then I'm still pressing shift. Will you remember? Thank you. Appreciate you. So yeah, like the crazy stuff will heal itself when basically the effect of this thing. Okay, what I could do is do this. Yes. No, I cannot. Oh yes, I could. I can do. Stretch to bounce. And then we can do position, center. It doesn't really matter. It can be any of them. And alignment in bounding box doesn't matter because it's stretching. So what the fuck ever. Okie dokie. So then we transform and we center it to screen, which is Control D apparently. And then we can edit the transform. And then we can turn off the preview. Oh, I have to burp big time. Oh, fuck. Sorry. And then why is it? I shouldn't care about this, but I do. Which one of you fuckers is? You're both this size. So where do you get that number from, huh? Explain yourself. I must be looking at the wrong thing. I am absolutely not looking at the wrong thing. How the fuck is this possible? Its position, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, it's confused. It is super duper confused. There's no chance in hell that any of the content here is that size. Welcome to OBS. Ah, yes, of course. Both of these are cropped. But neither of them is that size. These are the things that haunt me. But they probably are that size because of the effects and the stuff which is being, yeah, likely. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. Like, so if I stretch this to 4,000, nothing happens. That is super strange. What the fuck? Is it even the right group, I wonder? If I mute this and then this, it does. What the heck? How do you... What? Why the fuck? How? Like, I don't know. Both of these are literally 1920 by 1080 and some bullshit pixels. I am afraid to touch them in case they ruin any of the effects I've made. Okay. So... This is so weird, dude. It's not even remotely doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, so if we return them to the thing, and then we say transform, and then we fit it to screen. edit the transform. What is the difference? My friend, what the fuck? Okay, so if we then just for fun say top center, because it's a little bit easier, it's scaling to its inner bounds, which means anything on the inside. And its bounding box position is center. Well, what I wanted to do, I wanted to stretch to the bounds. And to be center. And then if we hit Control D after clicking on it, it goes to the center. All is good. And then if we fuck around with the bounding box size, it should now expand equally in each direction, except, oh, it does. Okay, nice. So 3000. Oh, look at that shit, man. That align, much aligned with the horizon for the most part. Not so much on the right side though, but okay, it's off on the right, left as well. It's just there's like a sky thing that has an interesting effect. Oh. Yeah, no, it is a sky. What the? It's interesting how it like, it's just randomness, but the brain is just like, yeah man, it looks like it's following the horizon, while it clearly is not. Or is it? It probably is. It is just, oh yeah. It's just exaggerating a darker layer to an extent. All of this is nuts. Or very random. And I like it, because it works. Crazy. Okay, whatever, fuck it. So 3000 magic number. I mean, what? Not. What about 6000? That is. Now we're like in fucking Star Wars. We've entered the Matrix. Pussification is complete. Okay, so 4,000. Then we have completely lost the plot and the effect of the background. So 3,000 is a good number. For reasons which shall be revealed very shortly, after I have found something which I find to be good enough in regards to the right side, because everything's very dark there. Yeah, it's just there's too much gray in this particular scene. That is my main issue at the moment. So let's change home for a second. Mouse, can you? No, you'll just be wherever in space and time. I can't move you closer, and neither should I care about moving closer. So I guess bye-bye window. We're going to the Skyloft for a bit. I am totally selecting it. Alright, Skyloft. Wait, I've never been here before. Interesting. Okay, wake up. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. What the fuck is this? Where did the usual home thing go? Watch 360 videos. You know what, this is as good as a background as any. Or no, there's a lot of grey here, isn't there? But not enough of the variant, which is horrible. Can I have just... Why is everything so grey in the Microsoft world? Can we just have some fucking colors? I guess this is as close as it's gonna get. So, look ahead. And this will move with me, so I need to just do this or some shit. It's very counterintuitive. Why the balls would they do this to anyone? Okay, roughly there. Look ahead. And we are met with just the most grey shit ever. Okay. Right, yeah, this'll do, this'll do. Center the thing. Put it fairly close. This is very close. Okay, like there-ish. I can live with this. Because, yes, at least it's not filtering these colors. That is good. And of course, Microsoft is like, oh, you're not using this window. Let me reduce processing priority on it for you. No. Naughty, naughty Microsoft Windows. How dare you? And why is this so huge? That is a massive resource hog. Even though small at a distance is big thing. And the same, I guess, can be said about you. Alright, so this is fairly comfortable. The empussification is complete. We have frames. But if we swap over to... No, we were already on the correct display, so no worries. We just simply need to press Windows to bring this bastard forward, and then remember what this icon looks like, and then click pause, and then click play again, and then it's smooth. Because Windows thinks we care about this window, which is likely a core part of the issue with random fucking shit performance in Windows these days. It's still struggling a little bit. Reprojection type bullshit. So long I have been looking at things, then it'll be happy until it's not. That's how it does. Oh god, can you stop it? Do I have to force priority on you? This loft is super cringe in terms of performance, I believe. Maybe. Might be the issue here. Oh, there you are. Come here, you bet. What the fuck? Like, I have lots of memory. The GPU. Like, this is normal. This is just a codec. It has plenty of cycles to spare. And this is doing fuck all. High priority compute. Come on, update. Okay. High priority 3D, is that one? Yeah. High priority 3D is just chilling. Copy 1 should be doing very little. And so should copy... Is this timer thing? 41. Nah, like everything is chilling. There's literally, like, it's not even struggling. But somewhere it is managing to fuck this up. And it's not OBS, because it's also present here. And then if I select this application, pause it, unpause it, it persists. That is interesting. So I'm guessing the Skyloft is fucked, because this is not normal. Yeah, it's struggling. When I reduce the scale of the window, it's better. If I blow it up to the usual... Okay, and now it's fine. What the heck? And then if I view the whole thing, it's fine again. And I believe this is why Microsoft is sunsetting this thing. Because it's like, so long I don't use the pass-through, the desktop thing. Like, no, it is by large good. But the second I put it on and I let it, yeah, there you go. It's being weird again. So if we then just reduce it to a tiny little slit of a thing, and go full screen again, it resumes normal operations for a little while. It seems to be... Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. And then I dare click away, you see. You're no longer using this resource, even though there's no additional stress or load on the system that it shouldn't be able to handle. How dare you look away? Yeah, in particular on something that is full screen. I mean, that is offensive. How dare you utilize something else? Anyway, this'll do. I can fucking meme on Windows wherever. Fuck this OS, man. It does not impact the thing I want to do. Mainly has been achieved, except it can actually be a little wider to give the illusion. No, it cannot. 3, 2, maybe? If it's roughly wide enough around all of it, and it gives the illusion of it being a glow. And the thing now is that the white plant thing shows up in the effect, and then it grows further on the outside. But I don't want to reduce that more, because then I lose the effect, the screen door effect. So our options is to simply, you know, also like, I mean, it's not complicated, I just can't fucking formulate it. Okay, so if we reset the bounds on this thing, it is, yeah, okay, of course. So on this side there's a lot of light, there's hands. What am I looking at? Oh, this is fascinating. Yeah, so it is all the light on the right side, but it is just oversaturated to a ridiculous extent, which was the target. me see. Okay, so it has been reset, but if we do set it to center and then we hit Control D, so that's not funny at all. And then we just drag it like this and resize it equally in all directions. Let's say we want to, if we then align it, then we actually have some resemblance of things. But let's see. Oh, it's not evenly cropped. Why did I choose to do that? So many questions. Oh, and it's off by a pixel and stuff. Interesting. Oh, that's the top. That's fine. 4.8 and 5.8. No. Left and right. Why did I... These are peculiar decisions, because that means they are not center, but also it must be because it's gotta be something to do with oh damn. That is pretty aligned actually. Look at that, man. The plant doesn't make much sense, but the carpet does. For the most part. Until you look up and down, but that's okay. I did not mean to spend all this time on this. There you go. Looking straight forward. There is a resemblance of things transitioning into each other. While not just being a boring ass black background. But okay, so all of this is fine. This is looking okay. But it is a bit excessive when it's bright. Like a lot excessive, and there is a lot of bright windows in Windows. But tish. So we are back in the territory here of opacity, which we shall not. Yeah, what the balls. It is crazy how reliant this thing is on darkness to look good. I mean, it's still kind of cool, but it's not at the same time. So, what can we do about it? Who's to blame? Is it the Scientologists? Is it the excessive use of blur? Now that we've stretched it, do we even need all of it? I would argue yes, because it's the source of all the fancy things. Oh damn, look at that. It's like a pixel off from trailing from the actual capture to the stretched stuff. So long I look straight, of course, but that is like an unsolvable thing. So then the question is just, okay, how do we make it less annoying? And yeah, oh dear God. I turned off something and of course it's going to go bananas. Can you just not, please? Just stop it. Just be smooth. You're smooth now. Okay, you can... It's okay. You can be smooth here. That's fine. So... we return here. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, so because it's cropped now, the capture is cropped, we have a state of infinite sadness which needs to be further away. Okay. So, okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It's not so much these things as it is the background, which is amplifying the issue. Because the background is very, 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 very overexposed. That fiery red effect is kind of cool though. That's cool. In one way it's cool, in another not so much. Okay, so the oversaturation, very neat. I don't remember which of these I was using. Oh yeah, definitely this one. And then we have the pixelation stuff, which does a lot of the hard lifting for the following thing, which is the color keying. And the color keying is what is basically stealing a shit ton of the effect itself, but also sort of saving it. And without the opacity, or with less opacity, it just looks dull in light. Oh, of course, I know why this is happening now. It's amplifying itself because I'm looking at the goddamn capture, isn't it? So if I look at anything else, which is not... Oh my God, brain. How do you even... So if we do this, now it should be perfectly fine if I just do this and move you the fuck out of the way, but then I can't see, right? So I guess the lesson here is that you are a better candidate for this job in terms of being the thing that can tilt. So if we just put this there, so I can like see it at the top of my head while I adjust my way towards this final little piece without ending up getting... Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Like thinking in terms of working in this environment with all the limitations is very alien. Because now, like, I can't really... But this isn't as much of an issue, because this isn't repeating anything except for in here now. And that's okay. I cannot at all resolve for that, but it's just a tiny thing, and it has... Oh yeah, of course, it has a lot of dark stuff around it. So it doesn't matter. It can't amplify itself. That is the main issue. Okay. So then that means that all the work done has been made on the presumption that it will also be amplifying itself, but during a darkly lit scene, which is fucking ridiculous. But it is what it is. So, is that in part the problem with Windows Mixed Reality going bananas just now in this scene? What if we do this? And then, nope, it's just gonna go bananas. I can tell it's gonna go bananas. I do this, and then I pop back to the secondary, and then wait and see, it'll go bananas in like 3 to 4 minutes. It's okay. We can work with this. So, if we then pull you closer so I can actually see. Because what is important here isn't so much what is obscuring my view, because the effects are still getting through. They make no sense, but that is okay. Simply all we need to do now is make it not be as crazy. So, where were we? What are applied in the chain prior to this? It is only color correction on the mask. That's fine. Nobody cares. And this has a sharpen filter on it, and that is fine. Nobody cares. And then we have this collection of insanity, which is where everything starts breaking apart. The problem is oversaturation, negatively impacting the thing I'm trying to achieve, which is a smooth transition of the blurs. So we need to just figure out which of these fuckers is doing that. It is retro effects. It is bloom. It is the thing that makes green look cool. And that is sad. That is so sad. I really loved that green. Let's just go with that there. And there we go. It's going bananas again. Oh, mixed reality, sweet summer child, can you just fuck off? Like, everything is smooth in the headset. I do not know. I mean, this is okay. So this is actually, like, this is literally motion reprojection. It is showing me shit it has shown me before at a given angle, while this is actually what it's doing on the renderer side. This is why you want to turn off motion reprojection. It is a pain in the literal ass in sim racing. And just pausing, unpausing usually fixes it. It's just as if like Windows is just like, nah, none of this is important. You're not using this. I've already rendered these frames. Fuck you. Fuck you, Windows. Stop it. I will force you into compliance. You are my bitch. It is not the other way around. I paid for you to do things for me. Stop making me do things for you. Please, for the love of God. Where are you? I will give you above normal priority. Are you happy now? Can you just let me work? Please be stable. For the love of fucking God, be stable. Stop distracting me. Okay, so retro effects. This is the fucker. And for some reason, this is borked now. So we go back in. Filters. What the heck? Why do I have 3? Oh yeah, of course. So I'm gonna name it like original. The first. The second, Esquire. Please don't murder my eyes edition. Proceeds murdering eyes. Okay, so shit, I forgot to bring up the... Dear God, please don't crash. I didn't mean anything I said, Windows. I love you. Are you still here? Okay, so we'll just close this because it apparently shot itself intergalactically. And then we will do another full screen projector to whatever, it doesn't matter, and then move it here. Oh, is this because... Of course, when I click off things, Windows is like, oh, he's not using it anymore. I feel like I'm repeating this myself. It's like, if this, I dare put this thing, which is now full screen, into the background, or not even in the background, I just click onto something else. Like, it is still there. It is still fucking there. It is just not in the foreground. And it's gonna be a dick about it. That is crazy to me. So I have to, like, I could have 1080 capture 1:1, but because Microsoft's gonna be a dick about it, I am forced to lose the size of the taskbar, which is absolutely fucking ginormous, and the title bar, and what the fuck ever is going on the side, but that's not important. It is just ridiculous, and now it's gonna keep on stuttering. What the f... Can you please... For the love of God. Stop being a dick. You have above normal priority. What else could you possibly need? Do you need the blood of my firstborn, which will never arrive? Why do I care? I care because it's painful to watch. So okay. Desktop view. High priority. Can you not be a cunt? No, you cannot. What else is involved? Okay, above normal. What else is involved is Holo Shell app. Set priority above normal. It does not give two shits. What else is involved? Why is Microsoft Edge update running again? I keep killing it. Portal broker. Mixed reality portal. Above normal. Does not do shit. Above normal. Nothing. Script foo. Oh yeah. Spectrum is also involved. Above normal. It gives 0 fucks. This is just completely random. What's new app.exe? System apps, what's new? What do you mean? Why does it start behaving when I'm clicking on these? I'm starting to get paranoid now. What the fuck? What's new? What do you mean? Nobody cares what's new. Changelog. High resolution enterprise. That's fine. That's not even remotely well done. Windows welcome notification center. What? It is a literal fucking Windows app. Where are those? Ah, Jesus. Apps. Where the fuck did you come from? 27th of March 2025. Windows system apps. What's new? And I am accessed today 32 minutes ago. Excuse me, mister. Services. What's new? There's no mention of what's new. What's fucking running, I ask. Capture service, blah 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 blah. I will find you and I will kill you. Super hard. I'm sorry, kitty. I have to ask the internet about something. Hi, KK. I'm Greg, an installation specialist and 9-year Windows MVP, here to help you. Run scans of them with the most malware bytes, blah blah. Then you'll know if it's infected you. But I mean, you motherfucker. I don't have it. There's no online finding. No one else has it. I trust malware bytes and ADV cleaner, and if SFC finds no system file damage, then I'd not worry. But you are a MVP of Microsoft, motherfucker, and this post is fucking from 2018. I have literally never seen that thing running, ever. Why the shit would it start running now? And why are there two? Let's see. System apps. I'm just gonna search for the exact thing. Windows immersive. I mean, there is a part of. There is a section of this thing. Let's see. I'll bring it over here so it gets captured, maybe. Wait, what just happened? Oh. Oh, yes. There is this section here. What the fuck? It's gone. There used to be a what's new section here. And now both of these room boundary visuals pop up this new for you. What's new? Okay. So I'm not going to even try to... Can I disable that? There's nothing here. Input switching, virtual, blah blah blah, that's fine. Desktop view. Automatic start of summer, start, blah 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 blah. Desktop view. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Visual quality of your home changes, blah blah blah. Huh? Since when did this... I haven't changed this. Oh, fuck off, man. Is this why it looks like absolute dog shit? Experience options. Let Windows displayed. Application rendering field of view. Some feature available in mixed realities. Using more compatible experience on Windows. Blah, blah, blah. Pardon me. Have they patched? Have they in what? Store. Have I received an update to mixed reality or something? Library. This mix acquired a long time ago. Ink handwriting main. Win app runtime, that's fine. Sort by date. Yeah, no, there's nothing here that indicates. Let's see, publish date. Release date. Is there no fucking install history here? Oh, view version notes, okay. Where... Check back to make sure you get... Okay, that's very useful, thank you. Great. Awesome. That is peculiar. That's all I'm gonna say. What's new? Oh, there's what's new. What's new in Microsoft Store? New product detail page layout. The revamped product detail layout is crafted to offer cohesive and visually engaging experience, with a focus on developer supplied theme videos and image as the centerpiece. What if I don't want this? I'm almost terrified, like, just gonna click check for updates, see what the fuck happens. I have image backups. I can restore. Okay, we'll just leave that running. And then we'll just accept, like cats will accept our fucking fate. And just leave things be. Like, it is fine when it is running in a lower resolution window. It starts shitting itself when it goes into a larger resolution. So, and it started happening after I switched to this fucking thing, which I've never seen before. So, okay. Fuck. Places. Excuse me. Okay, so the thing that has happened, the other place is gone. And fuck. Oh dear God, no, stop. Please stop. How dare they? This used to be the thing I showed earlier. After I loaded that, It replaced it with this shit. Okay. Solution. Find other place, which is... Oh, go away. Thank you. Oh my god, this stutter, man, is fucking unbearable. And the worst part is I'm not even seeing it in the headset. It's just the mirror. It is absolutely driving me nuts. No recent activity past week. Except you literally downloaded a fucking house for me, you goddamn. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy and cranky apparently. So, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, the thing I just closed. Store. What even is this? Okay, so apps. Is there like Skyloft? Let's see if there are similar apps. It's not even here. What was the other called? Infinite Expanse. I wouldn't be surprised if it just doesn't exist anymore. Filters. Best in Windows Mixed Reality. Maybe that'll have something. Holo Tour, Galaxy Explorer, VR for Windows. Well, I'm bordering on saying I'm lucky that I downloaded a different place then. Experiences. Mixed Painter, MR Home. Oh, there's so much shit in here and there is no filter. What? Microsoft Maquette. eChart Healthcare. Toy Clash. Mixed Reality Project blah blah blah. VR. I'm pretty sure I found this app in here. Or maybe there is like a store in... Is there a store in what, VR? Mouse. Places, all apps. 360 videos. Classic apps, File Explorer, Floor Adjustment. Get started, learn Microsoft. Oh, okay, so new... I'm guessing that just snuck in somehow. Web VR Showcase. Oh dear fucking god, that is very, very, very close to my face, friend. And also, you're not working. But I suspect that is because you're already open on the desktop. Close window. I'm afraid. I'm like this is like crash territory. I think I'm just gonna... Why did it stop stuttering? Okay, it didn't. You know, I'm just gonna tolerate it. It's okay. For the sake of just peace of mind, I'll just... It's not even doing that anymore. Okay, it closed. Finally. Okay, so I'm just gonna run it in a smaller window. It'll just have to do, and it'll scale, right? So long it's tiny, and it can't get any tinier past a point, then it'll just... Yeah, because it's window capture, right? And it'll scale. It'll stretch upwards. Okay. You just sit there in the background, mind your own fucking business. I'm gonna fix this, and then I'm gonna go sleep. But... this is my spirit animal. In every sense of the words. Or term, or whatever. I'm just gonna guess it's the same fucking app, except it's in an incorrectly scaled window. Dear sweet Jesus, I never want to see anything Copilot this big. No way. Okie doke. We'll just do that, and then we'll do this. What the shit, man? What even is this? Okay, so that is as large as I can make it. And this looks literally like the Microsoft Store. No thank you. Settings. App updates. Notifications for app installation process with app score. Video autoplay. Plays videos automatically. Fuck you. Offline permissions. Make this PC the one I get about. Version 2503 or 22503. Is it that old? Do I even have... Nope, I can't use mouse. Okay, so... Downloads. Recent updates. 45 minutes ago. Library. Same fucking shit as before. Winamp runtime. Acquired a long time ago. And it won't tell me anything different. Entertainment. I feel like I'm being baited into hunting for something and therefore getting exposure to other shit. But I know that this is where I found those fucking homes. Oh my god, it's so slow, dude. Portal apps. Alexia, this is just the same shit. And why why is there VPN stuff when I search for this Windows app? Works and blah blah blah. That is all well and good, but it is not even related to the things I'm searching for. What the balls? I feel baited. Oh my god, this thing is horrible. Shooter simulations or tools. Maybe it's a tool. I don't know. Nope. Oh, Infi. It's just not here anymore. Okay, well, as I said, I'm prone to just accepting my fate. Wait, do I maybe have? Is this like a mini game or some shit? Did I find it like as a thing here? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, so I will adjust it when I'm looking forward. So I will look forward that direction when I actually get there. Like so, ish. What? Can you give me titles, please? Why does these elements no longer... Oh my god, I can't even move them? I can't remove... What? No way! Oh, okay. So, aha! You fucker. Oh my god, this is annoying to a degree that is ridiculous. Because these things, they do know... Yeah, there they are. No way! I'm sorry, but this is fucking horrible. Okay, so it has... Oh my god. It has these things on them. Hide menu. Follow me. And close, right? And then if we go to the opposite side... Okay, so it's only really difficult to see from one side. But still, that is borderline sneaky shit. Because at a distance you can't... God damn it. You can't really see the text at all. So I'm assuming we are... Yeah. Hide menu. Follow me. And the thing. Oh, hello. But what the shit is that? Is that like a... Why is it not telling me anything? I'm gonna guess clicking this opens the store, right? What does this do? I'm afraid to click it because I'm like, I don't want it to install anything. I really don't. Fuck you. Fuck you, Windows. You're not tricking me into anything. Look for buttons on web pages to launch WebVR. A blast. I'll fucking blast you, man. What's this shit? And then they hide the buttons on the backside, you assholes. Literate fucking bastards. Operating VR with a mouse. That is just my screen. Oh my god. Next VR. What the fuck is this even? What is this? Hide menu. Follow me. Fuck you. There's like so many things which are like they look like things that are just part of the environment, but they are actually programs. Like this shit. If I click that, this motherfucker will run. So fuck you. And there's the giant fucking Microsoft Store hiding here. You can suck my balls. Why do I even care? I can just throw myself up here. Like, there are 0 things of value here. Is this New York? Are there things hidden above me? Are there Easter eggs? Oh my god, scroll wheel action to an extent. What the f... Yeah. Nothing here. Sofa is fine. I can live with the sofa as long as it doesn't try to run something on my machine. I'm happy. That is not... That is a table. A legitimate table. I will tolerate it. That this is where I came from. Oh god, fuck, that is not how I want this to go. Okay, I can increase resolution on mouse. And then get the fuck back up here. And this place is tiny compared to the other joint. I mean, the other place was much larger. Can I jump? Can I just fucking end it? Like they are sunsetting this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely goddamn ridiculous. Okay, well, rip the old Windows mixed reality home, I guess. Unless this plant, maybe. Oh my god, turn down sensitivity. Hey plant, do you hide anything? Do you have anything for me? Plant man, I need my fix. Nothing? Okay. I'll let you exist for now. Come on. Be stationary. I hate this. Are you serious? Can I pin a carpet? I don't want to know. I honestly, I don't want to know. I literally don't want to know. Places. 5:06 motherfucking AM. Alright, well, this is the closest thing to a thing that is accessible and I can use multiple desktops without being accused of war crimes and such, so... Back to the thing, the grind. Hello. What the fuck? How does it... I didn't even interact with it. I picked up an object in 3D space and it took me to this thing. I feel like that is way fucking over the line. Even though it's just within their store app. This is a view for an app which I had no interest in. That is amazing. Anyway. This is why I just absolutely cannot stand Microsoft anymore. It is... They are constantly trying to bait you into shit. While doing this. To an application that is... I mean, come on, what the... Okay, so if I open that, and then I open this... It is just stuttering violently. And it's like, this is what I want to do with this app, is basically for it to be stable enough so I can do this. You know? But this is also the app that makes my headset power on and run. So if I close this, I close the... I shut down my headset. If I shut down my headset, OBS shits itself. If OBS shits itself, there's a 1 in 4 chance that I can resume the stream. Right? So it's just like an infinite loop of just ass. That is so fucking annoying. Somebody should be lynched at the Microsoft office. Like, it's just ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous that this is even a thing. I am angry. I am an angry customer, Microsoft. Do you hear me? If so, fuck you. Fuck you so hard. Like, legit. Oh yeah, I remember how this was supposed to work now. This is supposed to hang up there. This is supposed to be up in my face. Like this. Okay. For some reason now it's stable. No, it's like they're listening. The second I fucking say something, it shits itself. So just shut the fuck up, get the job done, go to bed. This is ridiculous. Angry. I need a cat. Hey man. I feel you. I literally feel you. In my bones, I feel those eyes. Okay, so the job was identify thing, which makes other things go bananas. And we have. This was the thing. It is still going bananas, but to an extent with this, which is barely tolerable. But if we keep on dragging down the glow, but also it is like, why on earth? Alright, yeah. Okay, so the issue here is, I do believe, in the core of my being, that the blur radius is too goddamn high somewhere. And it cannot be the first. Can it? What I would like to do, I would very much like for it to be crop. What do you mean crop? Oh yeah, no. That is not what I want. Rectangle. Nope. Circle. Right, so god damn it. Both of those 50 radius. Like what I want is it to be, I would just want it to be more smudged, you know? I want there to be a gradient. But that seems to be a difficult thing to achieve. That this kind of actually sort of helps. But it's like the outer edge is just like there or it's not. So that means it's just oversaturated, which means now it goes bonkers banana again. So like the more the bloom, the more of a smooth transition. Okay. So it's the threshold combined. Oh. Ah, I'm such a noob. Okay, so looking at there, it has not reached the threshold yet. The threshold is fairly low. Right. And also, I believe... Ah, yeah, it doesn't update because it doesn't grab new frames constantly, which then is the issue where we were take block from previous frame. always. So I cannot visibly tell any difference. Any noticeable difference anyway between these two, so I might as well disable it. And then I'm gonna pull this a little bit closer. Then we have the Don't Murder My Eyes edition. And then we have the threshold, which is here. And we want the most smooth gradient possible. I guess that would be this. Essentially there. But then we don't get these fancy glow things. That is annoying to me. But we will tolerate 56. That is a number. And then... okay, we do actually get the... we do actually get the light beams. Even more so. 3.11, yes, that is a keeper. 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody save me. Okay, so... God knows what this will do to the dark scene, but I guess we'll find out. It was just like, burn my eyes. Okay. Fine. You win. And the grays are gone. Okay. I am done. I'm totally done. I'm so done with that thing. So what remains is... oh my god. This. Except it's this. And we hit Control D to bring it center. And that looks kind of okay for the most part. It is still a little bit exaggerated, but it does complement the lens flare, or the lens glare, I should say. Okay, so if I disable the preview and take a peek, just to avoid any things spiraling out of control and shitting itself ad infinitum, we have resolved the core issue. But we've also lost a dear friend. The completely bonkers green light streaks seem to have gone missing. The yellow remain, but the green is at best muted. Rip green. You will be missed. Okay, so then how about you? Why the balls? That is fine. This is fine. I don't care about that anymore. I just want to know what the hell. $5,000 by 3,001. The vertical, this is a capture of a fucking window. That is all it is. and it has cropping applied to it, but for some reason it is, oh yeah, of course it's this size, because I've cropped it. No, that doesn't even remotely make sense. Or does it? Let's see. From the top and the bottom, we have removed. The resolution is 3188 by... I have this in an app. The resolution is 3160 by 3088. So 88 pixels is missing from this thing. However, by the power of the gods, somehow this is scaled up to 5K. That is insane. Okay, so that could be why the old scene was struggling, so... green shot, my friend that keeps dying because of my performance-related script fuckery. Save my ass. We do this and open an image editor, and then we just stick you down here for now. And then... spooky music. Potentially rip effects on one thing, which I could easily safeguard myself from by copy and paste a duplicate. And then tell this to fuck off and move it down here. This should then be exactly the same thing, except it is not. What the balls? This is a... okay, it's just because it's hidden. Okay, so fine. I have a quote-unquote backup. May the Lord be with me. Boop. Okay, so what are we left with? I wonder. We are left with this. That is fine. And as such, we have the crop. That is the whole mystery. Right. So... ah, yes, of course. Because this edge, for some reason, is closer to that edge, I would guess. Okay, so if we then open this back up, and then we just simply... we say... center... no bounds... okay, fine. We'll make this small, center it, and then we will just, you know... but it has no bounding box, it is just size. Right, because, of course, I am bordering on something. Because let's say 400 on the left, 480 on the left, at which point do we get rid of that shitty corner canvas? Oh my god, please don't send me into space. There, that is the edge of that corner. And so far this corner is concerned, which is the right side, that is where the thing... why does it have to be this way? Okay, so it's still there. Yeah, I see it now. So 7, 8 potentially. Yeah. Okay, so that is why that was cropped that way. So then it is very likely that if I start cropping from the bottom, or undo the crop from the bottom, yeah, it seems I've been a good boy. And excuse me, I just have to go to the toilet. Angry internet Norwegian have returned. Went to toilet, relieved myself. Came out of toilet. I was met by the eyes from hell. If my dog could speak right now, I believe he would properly tell me to fuck off. That was the most intense look I've seen on his face ever. I believe that dog is the most patient thing I've ever come across. As such, he has been rewarded for it, and he shall receive more as soon as I'm done with this shit. Because if I don't finish this now, I am going to lose my mind. And potentially never finish it, because of how much I legit hate this thing right now. But at the same time, if the stability issue is resolvable, or I can find a OBS plugin that will let me capture directly from OpenVR, rather than have to middleman this shit via window capture. Oh boy. This thing will be cool. This thing will be cool, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so if I remove one, was it the bottom I was working on now? I think it was the bottom. Okay, so let's do something sane, like put something very bright in the bottom corner so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. So that is literally like 1 pixel away. And this is starting to resemble that one stream where I did the LMU HUD. This is very much the process. It is crazy in a way. But also, I love my LMU HUD very much. It is one of my favorite creations so far. Even though simple, it is immaculate, very pixel. So if I move this here, yes, I can use this window as a thing. There, that makes it easier to see. And that is very much dead on. And if we click on this, because this OBS refuses to let me keep my sanity a little bit more intact. Oh, there's a lot of height going up in flames for no reason, I guess. But I guess this is also just the thing I'm cropping by. Holy shit. Really? Well, I guess it makes sense. But considering that this is what I'm cropping, why the fuck am I... Okay, so if I look straight ahead, what do I actually see? I'm looking dead ahead. Yeah, I probably picked this because it was as center as it would get. Like, this is center on my screen, literal center. And it is down there, and I guess this is the area. Okay, I'm just gonna trust my past self. And then we're gonna do like we do. And Control Z. No. And this is why we screenshot. 283. Oh my god. 28, that is not 28. That is a way to do it. Sure. Okay, so if we then just inspect the top right corner, I mean there's 0% chance that it's not going to be correct, but you never know. Why? Oh, because I am silly, that's why. Need to move this there, this out of the way, and then I can put this somewhere here, and it should be a very nice sharp corner. Yes, it is. Okay, fine. It was optimal. It was already optimal. And the reason it is ridiculously large in size is because it is 980 by 1080. It is literally this window here, which does not populate even the entirety of the top and right bottom, because if I full screen it, and it would do that, then if I dare click off, yeah, if it's full screen and covered by something, then it freezes. Also, the performance is ass, intermittently. Like, now, after I have interacted with it, it is fine, but then it just degrades. But I'm having a moment. Isn't there... Can I not force this thing? It's mouse in VR, yes it is. This is the screen. Do I not... Let's see, if we open up settings here, and we have a look at you better not show my key, you bastard. Shortcuts, 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 shortcuts. Taskbar triggers, window management. What the balls? Functions? Ah, there we go. We are looking for force prevent window deactivation. That is Control Windows X, and I do not remember. Oh, of course, and then it fucking it freezes because it wasn't full screen. Sorry. I said it was Control Win X, and Control Win X is on layer. I know it's here on some layer. Scroll, wheel up. Oh, yes. So this button, the mouse button for and scroll up. So, is this a hack? What if we do Control, mouse 4 and scroll up while Windows Mixed Reality is in focus? Now it should, in theory, never lose focus. It loses focus totally. It is too smart. Goddamn near cognitive at this stage. Which one of you is it? I don't know what to look for, because I don't look for this one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it... No... Pass through? Motherfucker. What are you called even? Portal. Why do I not see portal? Camera pass through. Oh my god, it's not showing up as a window. Are you serious? Okay, so like if I go out, mixed reality portal, it is clearly on the taskbar. But if I do... Oh my god, it crashed. Oh, please. Okay, it started again. At least you got that going for you, Windows Portal. They seem to have fixed some things and fucked over other things. And please, for the love of God, OBS, don't have crashed. Please be alive. My fucking god. Control Alt Delete Escape. Wow, is it still alive and streaming? That is nuts. The full screen projector don't know what to do with itself, but that is fine. But it is weird. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up. What the fuck? Okay, so... What have we learned, kids? I don't know. I have no idea. And also now it is not responding to shift windows. That is weird. If only it was consistent, I could forgive it, but it's not. It is an absolute insufferable dillweed. Dude, you were totally doing 2 desktops not long ago. Okay, so if is that the thing? I have to select something, not the primary desktop, and then I'm allowed? Are you shitting me? Oh yeah, okay. It's because I hadn't... Yeah, that's why. I am an idiot, and I forget things. Okay, so this is small, and this is small. This is smaller than that, because for some reason that is a thing. A pinned window can be smaller. If you didn't know that, you do now. Okay, so the $10,000 question. Can I force this piece of shit to never lose focus? In theory, I should be able to do so. But, you know, this is Windows. So we move this over here. And then we take the full screen projector and oh my lord. What the oh, sorry kitty, didn't mean to spill paint on you. Let's see. What the shit? Oh yeah, of course. It became angry because I dared switch the things around. Okay, now we are in familiar territory. All is good in the world. This should really be the other thing, but I don't care at this point. It is fine. It is absolutely fine. All I want to do is this is new. This is new behavior. What the fuck is this? I feel like they've snuck in an update under my nose right now. I thought they were sunsetting this thing like now, so have they just like pushed a secret update or something as a last-ditch effort to like not have their product suck as much before they abandon it, or what the shit is going on here? Oh my fuck. I'm going to... If I have to wake up this fucking thing one more time... And then this dies... No, I'm just gonna start 2 new ones. Ah, awesome. Okay, so I can select. So, is it because I have the balls to resize these things, or... I probably broke it with that. Let's do it again. And then... Wait, what? What was that? Give me that message again. Hey. What was that message? There were red letters. Okay. Yeah, this is new too. It didn't used to fade like this. It would just like snap back in to whatever desktop I've selected. What the f... I mean, I'm happy if they... Oh my god, I can click them every time now. Before I had to like spam the button and it would eventually switch desktop. This is insane. Am I dreaming? Did I die? Dog. I'm gonna regret this, but I mean that pile over there, that is like ages. I have a fan. And I have a dog. Hello, dog. Can you see my eyes? He can't see my eyes, so he doesn't think I'm looking. And that is my snooze trash. Well, yes, that is dog. He is a sleepy boy. And he is indeed reacting to me in some way. So I must be alive. Can I look at myself? Oh, also, this thing is a death trap, but I mean, gotta have spare components, yes? For computers that are like 3 decades old. Jesus. Anyway, fucking hell. That was a joke and a half. Oh dear god, stop. Also, very cable management. Such shoe. Very GT. Mouse. And things I haven't used much. I have a handbrake and a shifter. And that is PP. My god, I really shouldn't be streaming now. I'm so tired. What the fuck? Anyway, the point is... I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, I wasn't meant to click that. Open. Desktop. Switch to another monitor, and it actually works. What the... It is quicker, if not anything. So I should be able to click that, and then click that. And then click that. Holy balls, what the hell? Okay, so am I allowed to keep using these two now without them like just, you know, going into sleep mode or whatever? And also, can I make you do that and just stay here-ish? I feel like I'm breaking the law right now by resizing this, but... Okay, so... Oh my god. Come closer. Okay, so now I can see... Allegedly. And then... Oh, come here. You big bastard. Okay. So is that what has been ailing me? Throughout all of today and yesterday. Some sneaky fucking bullshit update that was like half done because I hadn't rebooted or something, and then even though it has crashed twice today, it didn't take until now. Oh my god, I don't care, it's fine. Because now it's fine. And I really wish there were a version number available to me somewhere. Get help. That's offensive. How dare you? Windows Mixed Reality. Is there a changelog? God damn it. Okay, so the mouse is on this screen now there. When did you last update this, you bastards? Let's see. No. No. What the fuck? Okay. We'll click. Windows apps. I totally... Oh, you motherfucker, you reset my permissions? Would you look at that? That is not many days ago. So... We've been blessed by a new version of Windows Mixed Reality Portal. But I swear to God, I've not ever, and I scoured through my task manager as recently as yesterday, and it is no longer running. The what's new stuff. So then I'm like, okay. If I do this, it is not running. So there must have been some fucking confusion or something. Something weird has unfolded here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. And the fuck if I know what that is. Okay, so let's look at the process IDs. What fired up after? So desktop view, naturally. Shell experience host, naturally. Service host. Sure. Process Explorer. Tell me about process ID 32,308. 32,308. 32. Oh, no, that's 3,000. Jesus, I'm... Yeah. 33,000. Yeah, so that's HoloShell. So it has recently rebooted. Or restarted. And... build time That is an insane date. How the fuck does that in 1991? What the shit? Oh, it's from, yeah, okay, so the file is from the, let's see, view, date created. Not sure if this is build time or, yeah, it must be. Date modified. There's no timestamp on it to pass this. What is the most recent file there? 10. Yeah. So Holoshell has actually been updated this month. That is interesting. I'm not against it. I'm just so confused. Why did I have the exact same issue? Also, how long have this stream been running now? I do not know. Fucking 11 hours. Okay, so I got 1 hour left on the clock before YouTube is like, nah, you can't go longer. This is long enough, and that is true. But if I did... Oh, wake up, you son of a bitch. Thank you. If I done did this earlier today, and I done did so earlier today, and normally running these two next to each other on the same screen would make the app shit itself in the form of pausing either. This is also new behavior. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. I need to remember I can use my hand in space. But this is what puzzles me. Usually I would have to just sit here and spam in order for it to switch desktop. Like this. Yeah. So no, that is still an issue, but this could be that because I have more than two open. Is this one's... Yeah, okay, so we're back in town. It is still being an absolute asshole. Yeah, because now it's for some reason has turned this back on, and it's just gonna be miserable, isn't it? Oh, of course. That's why. Okay, so if we then have just one pinned, and we click on the thing, it's not working. It's in the spam condition. Oh, it's just delayed. Now it's working. This is new. I would have to just sit here and spam until it's like, yeah, okay, I hear you. I hear you. So if I now... That is fine. So if I fire up one more, and I do this, and then I fire up one more, this is going to annoy me, so I'm going to do... No, actually, this is correct. It's going to be this. It's just showing it in the wrong order of things. My God. So that is my primary monitor. That is my right hand monitor, as is specified in Windows, so it knows, but it kind of gets it right. But for some reason, it can't just, like, you know, put primary monitor center and replicate the layout I have. But that's fine. I don't give a shit. It's fine. I really don't give a shit. Lies, but what the fuck? It just switches. So, if I then pin one of these bastards, ow, will it be a dick? No, it will not be a dick. Yes, it'll totally be a dick. because this is pinned and that confuses everyone else. And now it enters this state where if I wake him up, then it'll be either or. And I have to spam to wake it up. Slow does not trigger, but if I spam it, nope. Yeah, so randomly stops when spam, then it'll work. And then if I take this out of pinned mode, same thing. So if I then move resize it to be like this big boy, same shit. If I then move away, oh yes, okay. So this is now the state of affair. I guess everyone is in switch automatically, meaning if I drag a window, motherfucker. If I now take a window, let's take any window. Let's take this one because I don't care. This is the practical thing about this is like if a window is on a different screen, such as mixed reality is now, and I click on it, it should in theory move, but it doesn't for some reason. Windows mixed reality excluded. But I can move this thing between my 3 monitors now, and it'll follow. Very useful. But not if I want to work on multiple monitors, which it clearly can do. Right?